On this the 25th month I have been denied a howl.
Not yet, you haven't.
Therein.
Not yet, you haven't. You need to just wait a second because it'll be available very soon. Hello, Sunny. How you doing? It's good to see you. It'll be available in about... Let me have a look when I went live yesterday. Yesterday's stream announcement was at 12:19. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. So if you wait like 5 minutes, it'll be available. And you are the only person here right now. So, I mean, you know, it could work out quite well for you. Who's to say how many people will be here in 5 minutes? Hello, how you doing, Sunny? It's very good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for stopping by. So yesterday we got one shiny Pokemon in the first 20 minutes. And then one shiny Pokemon in the last 20 minutes. And 6 duplicates. So yesterday was what we call in the business a bad living shiny day. It was... Oh goodness gracious me. Hey Lewis, welcome back. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well. Nice to see you again. Hope everything's good for you. So I think we start the day where all our new shinies were yesterday. The Crimson Mylands. That's what I say. You just woke up in time for the last round of day 1 of Worlds and Ryan. Oh, let's go. Yo, let's hope that the Worlds stream hosts us. Am I right? I'm kidding. There's no way that'd ever be a thing Pokemon would do. I know that like certain like things like I think like Rocket League have hosted Rocket League streamers in the past, stuff like that. I don't think that's a Pokemon move. I'll level with you. Couldn't see that ever happening. Hello again, Proc. How you doing? Tico, Whirly Gang. Hey, Tico, you know how you're a ghost mod? Have you ever considered picking up a sword? That's my question to you. I don't know how you'd feel about it. I need to... Basically, at the moment, I've got a bunch of legacy mods that never show up anymore because either their jobs are too busy or stuff like that. And I'm thinking of moving them to be ghost mods and maybe moving a couple of ghost mods up to be current mods. And stuff like that. There's another couple of people who are trusted. Anyway, bottom line is, have you considered it? If you like the idea, let me know. If you don't, that's also fine. There's lots and lots of stuff that we can talk about and do. Oh, look at how many of you guys were here before the internet even knew the stream was live. That's crazy. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I do. It means a lot to me that you guys are stopping by the stream early on. For anyone watching the VOD, the bot only just realized I've gone live. I've been live for 4 minutes. Which, you know, isn't like a great bot at that point, right? Like... Also, can I just say, I looked away from the VODs channel. It's just running itself at the moment. Like I've got like another 3 videos due to upload. One of them's going up on Sunday, one on Monday, and then another one next Thursday. I've got to be honest with you, folks. I've got to be honest with you. I can't lie. One of those VOD videos got way more views than I was ever expecting one of my VODs to do. It was at like 150 views, man, which is a lot for a 6-hour VOD channel. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hell yeah, we'll go with that. I was thrilled. I was over the moon. Crazy. Sometimes bot's slow. Exactly. Sometimes the bot is slow. How many more shiny bees for the hive today? Somebody ban Axelf, please. Please, somebody ban Axelf. We got 3 yesterday. I don't need any more. I think we're at 28 total now without a shiny female bee. Oh my god. You'll DM me on Discord? Yep, sure. Again, you don't have to. I just thought I'd give you a little heads up. You can always be like, no, I don't fancy that. I like having the ghost power to just update commands if I'm here. That's also very chill. Shoot me a message, though. Absolutely, 100%. It's entirely up to yourself, my friend. All good with me. Because, again, like I say, lots of legacy mods. Probably going to say to them, hey, guys, listen, you're not ever here. I'm going to have to take the sword away just so I can get some more mods so we don't just end up with a mod wall at some point. You know what I mean? That's fine. You left the world stream after you got the code. There's a code? What's it for? All your shiny luck today is for the female bee then? Oh my god, I would love that. Honestly, we're mostly looking for female shinies. Obviously, it doesn't make a difference for Gardevoir now that we've got Gallade, but like it would like thematically make sense to have like the male Gallade and the female Gardevoir. Like just as like that's like kind of how it's like implied as a gender split evolution. And then you've got the female Burmy we need, and then the female bee. So much Pokemon Go research. Oh, okay, I don't play Pokemon Go. I was gonna say, if it was for something that I could redeem in Pokemon Scarlet Violet or something and I wanted it. But yeah, no, I don't have that. Hello, Miguel. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. That's good stuff. Am I up to date? They only host each of their own channels. I know. It would be really cool if they did, like, you know, reinvest into the community at some point, but it's just not the way that it works, and it's never going to be the way that it works, and I'm not going to, like, lie to myself and think that they would ever do it differently, but it would be cool. I think, Kat, that I would make a very good Pokemon game. I think I'd make a very, very good Pokemon game. I truly believe that. It would be very much like this game, but it would also be open world. It would be Scarlet Violet open world, but it would also be Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom hidden collectible items and side quests and stuff. I think I'd make a great Pokemon game. That's just like my basic premise of it. Can it get normal / hard mode? Honestly, I always talk about how a hard mode would be good. And the way that I would make a Pokemon game more difficult is I would have it like you've got normal mode, but I would also have a mode where you can toggle at the start of the game of experienced mode. And the way that it would work is instead of the trainers just having like a level 5 Weedle, they might have well, it's a bad example because that's like an early game trainer. They'd probably still need to have like a level 5 Weedle. But instead of that, instead of it being like, oh, this trainer now has a level 10 Butterfree, they would have a level 10 Bug, but it could be Butterfree, it could be Beedrill, it could be Beautifly, it could be Dustox. And so you never really know what you're going to go into. And it would have these like adaptable things, and it would make Nuzlocking the game really interesting because you can't prepare for it. It's like every time it's like a blind Nuzlocke, and I don't know. I think it'd be like a really fun thing to have that. Like, I don't know. Shiny in the first 20 minutes, let's go. I sincerely hope we get one. We got one yesterday. We got a Ralts yesterday, so hopefully we can stumble across a new shiny again today. That sounds good too. Yeah, and obviously like in the experience mode, they would be EV/IV trained and have like sensible movesets and stuff like that as well. But it would only really start kicking in a little bit later into the game that the trainers would be more difficult. Because obviously you still need to be able to go through the game with your non-EV/IV trained Pokemon first at the start whilst you're training, right? So there's bits and pieces like that, but that's the way that I would make a thingy. You reclaimed your shiny female Combi yesterday, and it's the Dawn mark, and you got a male with the Calm mark. Wow. I don't really, I didn't really use Sparkle Power sandwiches, so I didn't really have any Title Power either through a lot of my shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. So for me, for the most part, most of my Pokemon were just simply not marked. But I did get a rare mark Gyarados shiny, which was very cool. Gyarados out here being one of the most common shinies ever because of, you know, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. However, the Gyarados that I have, 1 in 4096 Feebas phase in BDSP, rare mark Gyarados in Scarlet Violet, the flying Gyarados on the field lands in this game. The Gyarados has been really trying to make itself become like another like Pokemon that I love again. It's redeemed itself at this point. There's been 3 incredible shiny Gyarados that I've caught. Been good. Oh, it isn't moving, huh? What's not moving? I'm unsure what you're talking about. What is it that's not moving in my stream? Is everything good? Chat, is this thing on? Hello, are we live? Sorry, that was probably quite loud on the tap in the microphone front. Ralts at the start of stream, Whiscash at the end. That is all we got yesterday, Lewis. Yeah, it was oh, it was a rough one for new Pokemon. I would like to make it to 110 today. Is that a bold statement? I'd like to make it to 110. No, the emotes are moving. The emotes are definitely moving. It dances for you. It dances for me as well. They're definitely moving. Definitely moving. Maybe if you're on like mobile or something, or if you haven't, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Interesting. They look scrunched and not moving. If you're on mobile, maybe there's a bit of a bug. Like you refresh. Yeah, refresh is probably a good idea. Sometimes stuff just gets a little bit of an error, doesn't it? But yeah, for me, it's definitely moving. 100%. So it's working fine on our end. Even if you can't see them, we all know what you're trying to get across with your communicating. That's good. You know, Twitch has been having quite a few problems recently. I have noticed that. You know, there's been honestly just so many problems recently. It's kind of wild. Honestly, it's usually towards the end of my stream. Cat. There's a B, an E, and an E, right? B, question mark? The B is going to be male. Because there's an M as well. I hate this. I hate this place. Why is it like this to me? Why does this game hate me? Why is it telling me there's going to be a male Combi today? Those unknowns. I'm offended. I'm offended. I think that was rude. I don't think they needed to do that to me. I think they could have just let me be happy. You know what I'm saying? Animated emotes got turned off somehow. Crazy. Hey, how you doing, Callum? Yeah, because I usually have like a sneak, right, which is like a powder energy drink that you have to put water in and then shake it. I almost shook my fizzy drink. That would have been a mistake. That would have been a big mistake. Oh, man. Yo, how you doing, though, Callum? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good with you today. Look at that. I'm guessing it's a Lechonk emote, right? I'm guessing. I do not recognize it. It's very cool, though. The cool emote. It looks like a shiny Lechonk to me. That's what it looks like. Man, I always forget that Lechonk isn't just pink by default because it just makes so much sense to be pink. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Ooh. We take those. Can we maybe get our second Porygon of the challenge? That would be kind of sick. If we get another Porygon, it's going to be called Quack because Porygon 2 already. I know. That's a 10-minute distortion, that one. That is a 10-minute space-time distortion spawn. Would be crazy. I know. I'd be so happy. It also doesn't quite give us another chance at a Vespiquen, I don't think. It depends. Is the Vespiquen spawn just inside this area? No, it's just out of it. So we don't get another chance at Vespiquen, but we do get another chance at an Alpha Carnivine and a bunch of like Tangela, which will be around as well. And I guess this one Combi will also be refreshed for it as well. Come on, come on. Imagine we're almost done with the Mylands. The place where we could accidentally find a shiny Cyndaquil, Quilava, or Hisuian Typhlosion as well. I hope so. I hope we can get this Porygon done. I hope we can get it Porygon. That doesn't work. We want to see one of these, all right, chat? That's the idea. The idea is we see this guy. We just evolve it into a Porygon 2, all right? That's how it's going to work here. Okay, here we go. We chill, we chill, we chill. Come on, shiny. I know. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, but not optimistic, if that makes sense. I'm hoping, but I don't actually think it'll happen. The amount of... Right. Your odds of getting a shiny Pokemon, let's say, are 1 in 900. It's slightly better than that. But let's say it's 1 in 900 for the sake of the maths. You then see 3 per distortion. How many distortions, chat, do you need to do in order to get to odds for a shiny distortion Pokemon? Do the maths on it. It's a few. It's certainly a few. We were definitely under odds on Porygon. You confused me then. You thought it was a wild shiny. I'm sorry, Callum. I'm sorry. 300 exactly, chat. So 300 distortions. Let's also do some more maths, right? On average, you'll see a distortion 50% of the time every 15 minutes. So let's just say that for the sake of the maths here, we get a distortion at 15 minutes every time. How many hours does it take to get 300 distortions in 15 minutes? Because there's also the 5 and 10 minute chance as much as there's also the 20, 30, and 40 minute chances, right? Word problems? I know. You forgot all the shiny maths in these games. It's crazy, isn't it? So yeah, we've got 300 times we have to wait for a distortion, and we're saying that it takes on average 15 minutes, right? So if you're doing 15 times 300, I mean, well, I don't really need to tell you that it's a lot of hours that we have to wait on average for a shiny Pokemon from a distortion. This is gonna probably, the entire living dex in this game is probably gonna take me the rest of the year if I leave it running whilst I'm doing other things. So like, you know, that's not ideal, but it is what it is. Be 300 divided by 4 for hours. Yeah, it would indeed. Do the maths, chat. I can't be bothered. Why do you think I'm asking you guys? Yeah, 75 hours, and that's on average for a distortion shiny. And there's then 10 of them in the game, so nearly 1,000 hours. The other day we worked out that there are like nearly 8,000 hours in a year, something like that. So you know, it's not that bad. It's not even a quarter of my year that I'd have to spend running this game looking for distortions. On average. That's not to say you won't go over odds on something. There's one Porygon. It wasn't shiny. I don't know where the Porygon spawns are on this map, to be honest with you. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can pick up these items, though. This is all right. Is there going to be one up here? No. Okay, let's go back down here, then. Sticking to the outside of the bubble. There's probably one a bit further over this way. It's a Cyndaquil. And there you go. You don't even always get all your Porygons in here either, which is the sad part of it. There's a Floatzel and some Luxios. Those are the common spawns in here, and they're not particularly fun. Let's pick up a load of items so we can be rich as well. And then there's another spawn. It is another Cyndaquil, also not shiny. So unfortunately for us, that means that there is no shiny in this distortion, although it is very cool still to get a distortion just at all. Get glob, get balled. I think I've got time to grab this. And then just... wait. I did have time to grab it. That was very scary, though. Okay, cool. And then we wait. And then we see if we can find something in the distortion. Let's go. All right, chat. So... I've got lots and lots of video ideas that I'm going to be working on, like, over the next few weeks and stuff. Whilst we also try and run a, not a subathon. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you, chat, is hopefully, from now until December, you will be getting lots and lots and lots of RyanWasTaken content, if that is something that you are interested in. Hopefully, you'll be getting absolutely tons of it. Does that sound good? I feel like that should sound good. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can get some good work done on it. I'm in contact with a few different like people that can maybe do some editing for us, and we'll see where things go. It's gonna be interested. You might be interested, Mega. Well, you know, at the very least, you've got like already about 20 hours worth of VOD content on the VODs channel if you want to see it, chat. So exclamation mark VODs. If you guys could do me a favor, and this is gonna sound real crazy, go to the VODs channel, just see if any of the videos have hit like 150 views yet. Because I don't check the VODs channel, because I'm like, I don't expect people to watch it. So if it is getting some views at all, I'm gonna be over the moon, man. I'm gonna be like, yo, this is sick, let's go. Very exciting stuff if it happens. Yeah, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to potentially getting those. I would be happy if those VODs got 10 views each. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Who's watching VODs? You're all here. Cool. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. A Flareon. Not bad. You can get Umbreons, chat, and distortions in the Mylands. So every one of these waves that comes through might drop us a shiny Alpha Umbreon, which would be one of the coolest things we could see in this game. I'm telling you right now, it would be one of the coolest things. So, I'm hoping about that as well. As soon as we finish with the 3 that are like the distortion exclusives, there's still hope to get something cool. Not gonna lie, your VODs are gonna be a godsend when I'm marking papers. Yo, thank you, Chloe. I'm hoping that they do come in clutch for you. Yeah, there's... I will say as well, I checked the VODs like on the day that I uploaded them, and one of them had like an average view time of like 3.5 hours, and I was like, okay, so the one person who's watched it did just leave it running then. I appreciate that a lot. They really did seem to be watching those VODs for real. Okay, so we've got a Snorlax, not shiny, along with an Eevee, not shiny. Hey Newt, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's things going today? Everything good for you, my friend? All right, distortion fades, so we move on. Let's go. There's not really too much left for us to check on this map. once the distortions fade, we don't really have much left to do. So like realistically, we're not going to have 5 minutes worth of waiting around, so we may as well speedrun this last part. Because there might be like a Teddy Ursa down here. These are all duplicates around this area as well now, actually. This is one of the problems that we're having. We have to check for these trees for like Burmese and stuff, but most stuff is just going to still be duplicates. So it's like not ideal, but also it's good, but it's not. You know what I mean? Did I turn down the overall volume of the game today to 40%? I did turn down the overall volume to 40%. Can't fool me, chat. You've been playing the VoDs in the background while you're working. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no shiny in the first 20 minutes. Can I get some feels bad man in chat? It's okay, though. You know what? Because we only just miss out because this area is going to have a shiny for us. Somewhere is going to be here. Right? Right? Copium. Random nope generator with the Howl of the Day redemption. It wasn't 5 minutes after all. In fact, it got redeemed at like 1/2 yesterday. That's crazy. Howl of the Day for you, though. Let me sort that out. Let me see if we got anything in the shelves at the back. Aroo! There you go. I hope you enjoyed your Howl of the Day. It was more of an aroo instead of an awoo. How did you feel about that? Yay? Nay? I thought it was just fine. I do make some silly noises on stream. My neighbors must be like, what the hell is going on? Every like 24 hours, something howls. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Me looking for that tan growth. Like, are you going to be shiny for me? Man, it didn't do it, but it coulda. It truly coulda. Not much left to check. Not much left to check. Again, like I say, the chances of getting that extra 5-minute distortion are like really, really low. So yeah, it's just, we know it's not likely, but we do have chances at Tangela, which would be new. And we do have chances at Stunky, which we could evolve into Skuntank, which would be new. And then if we scoop this way, we also have a real quick check of an Onyx Alpha. And then after that, there's nothing left on here. So, yeah, it's gonna be... Oh, and now it's stormy anyway, so even if there was... Okay, I'm not gonna take my time then, just in case of the 5 minutes. About to finish your New Game plus run of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Having a Magnum and rocket launcher that never run out of ammo really takes the horror aspect away from the game. Yeah, that's... That definitely would take away from the horror aspect, I'll give you that. Too much... just too consistently safe, you know? Just way too consistently safe. Wow, 103. Yeah, we had only 2 yesterday, MCC. Only 2 yesterday. Going all right, though. I want to get to 150 before the Scarlet Violet DLC, and we're definitely on track for that at the moment. So, yeah, I think that would be very good for us if we could do that. Huh? What do you mean, huh? We started yesterday at 101. The day that you're missing, where you're like, oh, where did all of the shinies come from, was the day before, where we went from 93 to 101 and got 8 new shinies. So yeah, you're missing that day, I think. Togepi, we're going straight back to the Mylons, chat. Bouncing in and out. Where was the question mark on that, huh? It's hard to read chat sometimes. I don't even know what you're trying to say when you say, huh, then. Is it just like a, huh? I see, like that. But yeah, no, it wasn't a good day yesterday. It was a good day the day before. It's good to see you, my dude. I'm sorry that I so frequently misinterpret your messages. MCC, did you see that we became better friends on Pokemon Sleep recently? I thought that was interesting. I got a handy candy for it. Did you? I don't know how it all works. I used some of my handy candies to evolve my Weepin' Bell into a Victory Bell. So like, I don't have many left. But I'm almost able to evolve my Bulbasaur into an Ivysaur. Or I could evolve into a Slowbro probably, but I'm not sure. I think ASDF pointless button, huh? Okay, yeah. Yo, let's go! Best friends in sleep. I'm actually like Ultra 2 already. I made a meal yesterday and it was a big malasada. Because I've got the good camp and I increased my stuff as well again to the max that I can right now. And basically, I think that I got just a lucky combo of ingredients and it made a new recipe that I didn't know about. And now I'm like, well, now I want to just make more of those because it gave me like 5,000 points for my Snorlax. And I'm like, you know what? That's sick. What is Pokemon Sleep? What's the gameplay? So there isn't really a lot of gameplay. It's like a lot of mobile idle games for the gameplay. So the way that it works is your Pokemon collect berries and ingredients that feed your Snorlax. Your Snorlax gets more powerful over the week. And the more powerful your Snorlax is, the more it multiplies your sleep power, so you get rarer Pokemon, is how I would describe it. And then the only real gameplay is for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you feed your Snorlax. There's not really any actual gameplay to it, and that's why I like it. It's a very passive idle game that you log into maybe like 6 times a day at most. 3 times a day as a minimum if you want to feed it every time that you can. It's really not that bad at all. It's really not a huge time sink. If it was, I wouldn't be playing it. But yeah, I quite like it. Okay, so we've got a Togepi outbreak that I was guaranteeing was going to be down here. This tree here is always a Combi, could sometimes be a Vespiquen, so we're worth checking it. It's sometimes a Pachirisu as well, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't sound like it's for you. It probably isn't for everyone, yeah. A lot of people don't like it. I'd say that if you aren't sure about it, it's worth playing like the first night because it just tells you exactly what's going to happen for the whole game. But yeah, I quite like it. It's definitely helping me to get to sleep on time and wake up on time. So I don't know. I don't have any issues with it personally. Okay, we've saved the game so that if we see a shiny Togepi and it runs away, we don't lose it. Okay. So, the Togepis here, none of them are currently shiny. And now we can hide. And I guess I can just throw some wing balls. Not shiny either. Not shiny. We've not been very lucky with outbreaks in recent times, I will say that. Is that it? Okay, I was going to say, no. We've still got some Togepi spotted. So I'll catch some more, just in case. That was a good throw. Don't mind me. Okay. Any more? You know what? This was a lot of Togepis. I will say that it was a lot of Togepis. I think we're done, but I'll catch one more just to be on the safe side. Ah, it's a shame. You got a super good Eevee with a main skill up on a 6-ingredient skill magnet. I don't know what the... So that means that you've got... When it does its special ability, it gives you 6 ingredients. That's cool. Is that what that means? Yeah, let me check mine. Check your Pokemon Sleep team right now and tell me what your Pokemon Sleep team's doing. My team is Doduo. How do I check just the team? Okay, do I hold it down? Yeah, so I've got a Doduo. It grabs 2 berries at a time, and it has a large inventory up. So it increases by 18 of what it can get. So it's like it gets an absolutely crazy amount of berries all the time, which is really good. And then I've got my Bulbasaur, which has ingredient magnet for 8 ingredients that got leveled up. And its skill level got increased. Then I got my Victory Bell, which has berry finding as an addition, which is really strong this week because of my Snorlax having the same berry type as my Victory Bell. So that's feeding it a million things. My Heracross has ingredient magnet up as well, and also inventory up. So he's always grabbing honey, which is why, and his carry limit's 21. As a thing for my carry limit, my Doduo is 31. And then I've also got a Metapod, which is very close to being able to evolve. I'm on 61 Caterpie candies. So when that evolves, we'll see what that changes into. Going well. I quite like it. You apparently didn't hit sleep when you went to bed, so you're being petty and getting that time back. You're still sleeping. I'm not sure how it works for registering your sleep, but me not being able to use my phone for 8 hours in the day while I'm doing stuff, I would hate it. In order to try and get that, like, stuff back. I'd absolutely hate it. That wouldn't be for me at all. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right, so no shiny Togepi from our Togepi outbreak. It feels bad, but you know, it happens, man. It happens. So we'll just carry on looking and see what we can get. Yeah, so it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I think my team's pretty solid at the moment for the week that I've got. For the Snorlax that I've got as well, it works very well. And I'm quite happy with it. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Yeah, like I say, what is your Snorlax's current power level, by the way, chat, this week as well, if you can check it? My Snorlax's current power level is Ultra 2. Yeah, Ultra 3? It's Ultra 3 with 116,000 power right now, mine. How do you fake sleep in? You put your phone face down for a bit, I reckon, is probably how you do it. It doesn't like it on a surface that's not moving, though, because people move in their sleep. So I'm not sure whether Pens is actually going to get any sleep registered here, or if it's just going to go, what the hell is going on? Ultra 1, 84,000. See, mine has grown so quick this week, it's not even funny. Like, mine is doing so well. Mine's doing so well. It's crazy. Actually crazy. It's also paying attention to sounds. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I don't know whether you'll actually get to register it as sleep or whether it'll go, hang on a second, you're not sleeping. Yeah, I don't know who it was, but somebody in the community, I've forgotten at this point because it was a while ago, but somebody in the community was having their dogs play Pokemon Sleep, like putting a phone in a bed with the dogs while they were napping. And I was like, that's such an interesting idea. Like, obviously dogs move around a lot, but like, imagine you get a YouTube video where you're like, my dog caught a shiny Pokemon. Man, I really want to get another phone just so I can try and do that, but I know it's not going to work. I know it's not going to happen. It'd be cool though, would it not? Would it not be very cool to be able to check? Man. I don't know. I'd really enjoy that. My dogs would probably get a shiny Pokemon before me. I still don't have one. You did it with your cat and it worked? That's so fun. That's so fun. At the end of the day, it's just listening to sounds and movement, right? So like, that's kind of what happens when your animals are sleeping anyway. There's no reason why they shouldn't be able to play Pokemon Sleep. Just get a Wi-Fi device. Doesn't need to be a phone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, you can get like very cheap touchscreen phones as well anyway that could probably install and play the game. It's definitely a YouTube concept. I'm sure somebody's already done it. 3 in 1,000 for the shinies? Is that what it is? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Very cool. I've definitely not seen 333 Pokemon yet. So, you know, I'm okay with the, I'm okay with it. Well, I'm seeing like, on average, probably like, let's say 6 a day. 5 a day, probably on average. 5 or 6. Let's call it 5 for the ease of the maths. And I'm on like day 18. So, and let's say day 20 for the ease of the maths. So 20 times 5. I'm not... Wait, am I there? I'm not there. No, 20 times 5 is definitely not. I'm getting there, though. 20 times 5 is 100. I'm a third of the way to odds on shiny hunting in Pokemon Sleep. Shiny living dex when? Shiny living dex when? I will screen record any shinies that I find so that I can make a Pokemon Sleep shiny living dex daily updates. I'm kidding. You used your own old phone and she got a Charmander. That's fun. Oh, I like that. I actually have an old phone. I could do that. Oh, man. Should I do that? That sounds like a great video. It sounds like great content. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell if I actually get around to doing it. I probably won't. I'll level with you. It's probably just something I'll forget to do. Yeah, ads in 1 minute. Ads are in 1 minute. I could just do it for a week, right? You know what I mean? Like a week or a month. And then you've got like enough to prove whether you can or can't catch a shiny, probably. So I don't know. I think that could be interesting. I think it could be interesting. We'll see. Yeah, actually, I'm proper invested in this concept now, you know. Proper invested in this concept at this point. Man, I just wish I had like an actually... Ooh, oh, I saw the shiny. It is a shiny Pokemon, but it is... Wait, is this new? No. I don't know. I don't know if this is new. I genuinely have no idea. Wait, this might be a duplicate. It might be a Crobat. I don't know if I need to evolve it or not. I don't know. This might be a Crobat. Maybe I was wrong to be upset. Let's go. Come back. Where are you going? Is it Crobat? Yeah? Exclamation mark shiny Dex? Is that a new Pokemon for the Dex? Did we do it? Did we actually get something new? Well, I'll be able to check very soon anyway, because we're very close to where I can just drop in and have a look in the boxes. I think that might be a new shiny. I think it might be. I think it might be. I don't know. I can't remember if we already had a Crobat, though. Oh, is it exclamation mark living Dex? My bad. It might be exclamation mark living Dex instead of shiny Dex. I'm just not very smart. It is new? Well, MCC's confirmed with the stream title that it's new, so I'll put it up to 104 and I'll be happy with it. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's exciting stuff, man. Let's go. I was disappointed because, like, in my head, Zubat is so common that I already have millions of them, right? Yo,
let's go,
dude.
let's go.
Thank you so much for the 104. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were we talking about? We were talking about, like, okay. We should call it Dog Shiny. Can we call it Dog Shiny? Is that a silly name for it? I feel like that's probably a silly name for it. First shiny is a new one. That's what we like to hear. Hang on a second. Oh no, I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I don't want to rest. I want to see my Pokemon. I'm also because it's welteringly hot today, chat. Okay. Then we go over to here. We then move it into the boxes. No, it is not new. It is not new. It is not new at all. Okay. So now we need to fix that. God damn it. That's why I wanted to check the decks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, dude, I'm sorry. We can fix this. Simply, I will catch a new one. So that is a dupe. That is a dupe. Womp, womp, womp. Exactly. Exactly. This is a sad time. This is a very sad time indeed. We'll fix it though. This is now duplicate 30. It was a duplicate after all. And that's all good. F, yeah. Can we not jump the gun on the title updates in future, please? Because now I'm sad. My mental can't take this up and down. The emotional roller coaster. Bits revoked. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have just waited before. I should have waited because I thought it was a dupe. That's on me. That's on me. Trust. I'll catch you a new shiny ASAP, Newt. This is for you, bud. We're gonna find one. Now to find that clip of the old one. Don't worry, I'll work it out when I'm going through everything over the weekend. It's not like something you gotta go find. I'll sort it. That was short-lived. It was very short-lived indeed. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. Like I say, I'll find something else for you, Newt. I've got all day. I'm gonna do it. We're not gonna find a new shiny today. I promise you that. We're working on it. It's gonna happen. What happened? We found a shiny. We thought it was new. It wasn't. Well, we found a shiny. We jumped the gun on saying it was new. I knew I should have checked. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Good morning. How you doing, Murmurwand? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. You saw shiny? Yeah, it was a duplicate Crobat. Duplicate Golbat, sorry. Not a Crobat. A duplicate Golbat. And the reason that the Golbat in the box wasn't evolved yet is because I do that at the weekend as well. I get all friendship evolutions sorted whilst I'm doing editing and stuff over the weekend. So it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be okay. We'll fix this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Feels bad, dude. Okay. So, anyway, let's get back to regular chit-chat, shall we? How's everybody doing? Have you got any plans for the weekend? Because as far as I'm aware, today is Friday, meaning tomorrow is Saturday, which means that I think I'm actually busy tomorrow, by the way, chat. And because I will be busy tomorrow, I will probably therefore be streaming on Monday. However, it depends on how much work I get done over Sunday, which is the one day I am not busy this weekend. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah? All on the same page? Okay, good. Wait, you have shiny Crobat? Yes. Yes, we just checked. We already have a Golbat to evolve into a Crobat. Damn, I know. It's one of those things, man. 103 shinies in. You're gonna find duplicates from time to time. The tons on time is gonna be fine, though. Don't you worry about it. We got plenty of time today, chat, to find more shinies. Don't you worry at all. We got absolutely plenty more time today. And no outbreaks. So that's interesting. I guess we'll go to the summit then. I'm never expecting to see 0 outbreaks, actually, to be honest with you. That was kind of a wild one. All right. So one of the problems we have with the summit is that we have an incredibly efficient path around it. It makes sense. It is just one of those things that makes sense to do. The path around this summit is just like, it's just logic, right? You fly down this bit and then you fly in a little like zigzag pattern all the way down the hill. It's done in no time at all. So that means that we don't have as much time to accidentally spawn a distortion, and then we have to kill like 3 or 4 minutes at the end of our journey if we want to try and wait for the 15-minute mark as well. So the only way that we can change that is to spend a little bit more time on like the areas that you wouldn't necessarily go to explore. So for example, instead of turning here, if I go all the way down here to see that Graveler, that's gave us a little extra tiny part here, hasn't it? And then if I go this way to check this Graveler down here. Now, do I need to check these Pokemon? No, not at all. Am I annoyed that the extra time I've taken has put us out of nighttime, so there's no longer an Alpha Clefable to look at? In fact, all of the Pokemon down here are now going to be useless completely because they're all Roselia. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed at myself. But, you know, it's one of those things. You can't really do much about it. Is that going to be a shiny Magnazone today? No. Another way that we can do it is go all the way down there, but we'll factor that in if we want to wait around. You never beat Arceus in this game, mostly because of a skill issue. This game is tough. Game is really... Wait, there's still a Clefairy. Quickly. Quickly. Okay, we got to check them all. They despawned. They would have respawned shiny, I think. I don't know. I actually have no idea if that would have respawned them shiny. Would I have just, like, thrown away a shiny there by checking them really quickly as they were despawning? I think there's a solid chance that I would have just, like, wasted a shiny Pokemon there. That's an interesting one. I've never thought about it before. I don't know how it works. Let's go. Yeah, like I say, I will definitely get the clips that have been missed myself, MCC. It's absolutely fine. It's so much harder for you to find them. Because I know where the clips are missing, if that makes sense. So as I'm going through, I'll be able to see what number is missing, and I'll be able to then go to the right VOD and have a rough idea of the time for it. It'll be a lot harder for you, because I don't know if you can access the clips manager, but like I can. And so like what has been clipped will be really helpful, and what hasn't, it'll be fine, because it'll take me like extra time to find them. But it's not that big a deal. You know what I'm saying? I do it once a week at the moment, so it's there won't be too many to do. Hey, how you doing, Oren? It's good to see you. How's your day going today? Hope everything's going well for yous. Hope you're doing good. Hope things are going well. All right, let's go get that 104th shiny to fix the problem with Newt. I'm so sorry, Newt. I'm so sorry. We will get it though. There will be a shiny today. It might not be now. It might not even be later. But much later, at the very least, we will get a brand new shiny Pokemon today. I promise you. I'll make it up to you, bud. Does that manager show you when a clip was made on the VOD timeline? No, but if you click on a clip at all, MCC, so like, for example, a clip that the VOD still exists for, you can click watch on Twitch to take you to Twitch to watch it, and then you can click watch VOD. And then it'll take you to where the clip happened on the VOD if the clip is badly done, which is something else I need to always be aware of. If it's a clip that doesn't quite get what I'm looking for, then I need to re-clip it, and that's very helpful as well. But yeah. Does that answer your question? Don't worry about it. I am worried. I will continue to worry. That's how you did a lot of those. Yeah, so yeah, you can do that with it. And that's how I find clips of things that have been poorly clipped, and then that's how I and when I say poorly clipped, I just mean for the purposes of what I want the clip for. It's not a bad clip most of the time, but you know, when clips don't have the encounter in them, those clips are not going to be getting used. When the clip is literally just me going, hey look, a shiny Pokemon, as I'm in the fight with it, those clips rarely get used. You've been getting spammed by a lot of these CSGO skin giveaway spams on Twitch. Have you been watching esports? That's where those bots usually hide. I would say that one of your best bets is just report them and move on. It's never fun, though. I hear you on that. I hear you. It's always irritating. I have reported so many of those accounts, and they usually get very, very quickly banned when they do get reported. The problem is it's just there's so many of them. Start and end times are annoying with some of them. Yeah, for sure. And so they're the ones that I usually end up reclipping. I will say that your clips, for the most part, are the ones that I'm just like, I grab them, I put them in the file, and it's all done. I think you understand what clips I use for the YouTube, so it's like, yeah. I think you guys will like the long form video we got coming out soon. It's literally just 75 shiny reactions, so hopefully you'll enjoy that when it comes around. Okay, I'm feeling it, chat. Shiny Alpha Steelix. I'm feeling it. It's gonna happen, right? Chat, right? Say it with me. We're gonna get a shiny Alpha Steelix right here. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. What I meant to say was shiny Magnazone later on will be what we get. Man. You know, I will say I don't feel bored shiny hunting in this game ever, personally, but I do worry about whether you guys feel bored when there's no shinies happening. I get very in my head about it. It's like, you know, when you're getting those shinies, this game is one of the most exciting ones to play. When there's no shinies, when it's a bit of a slow day, I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure I'd be watching this right now. I'm like, I don't know, man. I like the exciting parts. That's where I'm for. Which is why I think this content, I was speaking to Raimi last night, and this content really does lend itself well to YouTube, because not everyone has like 6 hours to lend to a stream, but more people have 20 minutes to lend to seeing 25 shinies. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it be sometimes. It's just how it goes. Exactly. So it's really cool. I think more, especially shiny hunting streamers, I think more shiny hunters need to make YouTube videos that are like, you know, a little bit of production value on them. Me just slamming these clips together, that's my low production value videos. I'm also making some high production value videos in the background as well. Trust me. Trust me on that. Working hard or hardly working, am I right, chat? But I'm actually working hard. Trust, I'm working real hard. Yeah, I think unfortunately we've just had too much stormy weather. We had a snowstorm and then a rainstorm, so I don't think we're going to be stumbling across a space-time distortion on this map here today, unfortunately. Every single Pokemon we can see here now all the way down there is going to be a dupe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say no sack it. Because we don't have the right weather conditions to be waiting for a distortion, I'm actually going to call off the hunt and I'm going to go back this way instead. Oren, oh my god. Oren, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yo, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Hey, let me know which is your favorite emote. Let's see it. Oh my god. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let's go, my friend. I don't know. I really appreciate it when you guys subscribe. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Start and end time on clips is annoying though. Right, so what I'll say, chat, as well, with clips, is that I'm often just like looking for like a split, like 3 seconds of the clip. Like very, very little time actually gets used as well. So like, I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'll reclip everything that people have already clipped just so I get the very specific thing I was looking for. Yeah, I hate it, Mr. Trez. Ow. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I hope everything's going well. Okay, is this gonna be the shiny Magnazone? I'm pretty sure I can already tell it's not. The eye was not blue. Man, I would love to see one of those Magnazones shine. It would be such a cool shiny to get. Akin to the flying Gyarados, if you will. Man, it's like, it's a really, really warm day, but having the fan directly on me means that I'm too cold. But having the fan blowing onto the table means that I'm also too cold. But having no fan on means that I'm too hot. I can't get the right temperature. Man, I'm trying to diffuse the cold air by like firing it away from me, but like it'll still like disperse around me. Ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. How you doing today, Mr. Tress? Hope everything's going well. You got any fun weekend plans coming up? Gore Bunny Eggs, hoping to get your 5th to last mon complete for the Gen 8 living decks. Yo, that's exciting. Oh, I've never thought about it like that. I've never thought about the fact that we could just do... Oh my god. Yeah. I've never thought about the fact we could just do a Gen 8 exclusive living decks. That's so interesting. And you could work your way backwards as well. So like, obviously we've got a Gen 9 decks because we have the entire living decks in Scarlet Violet. But then we could do a Gen 8 just as the Gen 8 Pokemon, Gen 7 as just the Gen 7 Pokemon, etc, etc. That's such a cool idea. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You hunted 20 in Scarlet Violet, the rest in Sword and Shield. Valid, yeah. Very, very valid indeed. There is quite a few Gen 8 Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, right? I'm trying to remember them now. Like, what do we have in Scarlet Violet that was a... No, do we? There's not... Wait, hang on. How many Gen 8 Pokemon do we get? We get Rookie D, which is like... Rookie D is a Gen 8 Pokemon. And then we also have Pincurchin. No? No. Yes? Yes. Yes? Phalanx, yeah. Squovert, yeah. Barrascuda. Okay, there is a few. There is a few. Because, like, my initial thing that I was thinking of, I went Wooloo, and then I was like, no Wooloo. Then I went Cramorant, and I was like, no Cramorant. And I was like, oh, I guess maybe there's not as many as I thought there was. Oh, Roly-Coly and Ice-Q are also in there as well. Yeah, Stonejourner too. Yeah, there is actually quite a lot of Gen 8 Pokemon in there. All right, okay, cool. Yeah. Panikova, chat, Panikova. I also thought about Yamask, and I was like, Yamask definitely isn't in there either. Impidimp and Hitana. Oh my god, now I'm like, have we got too many Gen 8 Pokemon in Gen 9? I'm like, have we got too many? That sounds like there's almost too many now. Was Poltegeist also Gen 8? I don't know if Poltegeist was Gen 8. I don't remember. The apples too? Oh my god. Yeah? Holy cow. Wait, what generation has the most Pokemon in Gen 9? Indeedee as well? Oh my god. The more we think about it, the more I'm like, wait a second here. That's insane. Okay. Well, you know, listen, I didn't realize that there was that many Gen 8 Pokemon around there. Dreadnought as well, yeah. Gen 9, but is that the case? Is there more Gen 9 Pokemon than any other Pokemon in that gen? Because I don't know how many Pokemon they added in Gen 9. You would think it would be, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how many they actually added. Man, I'm really excited to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet again. I'm so much looking forward to this DLC. The DLC is going to be so good. I already think it's going to be good. Toxtricity, what a good shout. Yeah. Oh my god, I wouldn't even have thought of that. I absolutely would never have thought of that. You have to catch another shiny Applin now before the DLC. I mean, technically, I could start my living shiny decks for the DLC a little bit ahead of time by catching an Applin. I don't think I'll do that. I think that I will wait for the DLC, start at 0, and then we'll play through the DLC without doing any shiny hunting unless we get distracted. I think it would be kind of cool to go for a Poochyena to play through the game with. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Maybe a Pooch, maybe a Phantom. And then we can, like, you know, play through the DLC with those. I think that could be fun. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling like at the time, but yeah. You wonder brown shiny or green like the others? I hope it's not green. I hope it looks like caramel. I mean, you've got Pokemon like Smoliv where the shiny just sort of made sense for the food that it was. I saw blue ears. I will just say I saw blue ears there, so it's not shiny. Yeah, it's not shiny, so down we go to the Electabuzz. And then we glide a bit more. You have a Vaporeon outbreak in Scarlet. Vaporeon is the easiest evolution to find an outbreak for. True story, true story. It's a good shiny as well. I very highly recommend spending some time on that one if you can. Great, it's so good. Second wave DLC too. Yeah, and it's not even that long between them. So like, I'm kind of tempted, chat, to say we may have to either do 12-hour days, like really focus hard on getting that living shiny dex, or we might have to potentially do some sparkle power hunts towards the end to try and speed it up so that we can get it done before the second wave, because it says winter. So I think we're going to have like 3 to 4 months. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, what food did you get, MCC? We were just talking about food because we were talking about food Pokemon and whether Diplin's going to have a caramel shiny or a green shiny like the rest of the evolution line. Like a green apple. I think that I could definitely see Diplin being a different color of caramel. Like just like a yellow or a brown sort of thing. Like sort of like that sort of... You know what caramel looks like. I don't have to explain it to you, chat. I could see that. Diplin, question mark? Have you seen the most recent Pokemon Presents, Proc? Got French toast, Western omelet, and home fries. I know what French toast is. I have no idea what a Western omelet is. And is home fries just fries that you've made at home? A new Mon? Yeah, it's a new Mon. There was like 4 announced in the trailer. You should go watch it. It's actually really good. I personally thought it was really good. There was a lot of people complaining, but I thought it was good. How you doing, Smo? It's good to see you. Welcome back to chat. I hope everything's good. Hunting's been going okay today. We've had 1 duplicate so far in the hour that we've been streaming, which, you know, isn't amazing. It's not that perfect amount of shiny hunting that you'd want. Hopefully Archulodon has a better shiny than Duraludon. I got a level with you. I'm fully expecting it to maintain the same shiny colors. Can someone link the trailer? No, because they'd have to do the exact same thing that you would have to do, right? So all you need to do is go to Google and type Pokemon Presents 2023 or something like that. Or like Scarlet Violet DLC trailer. Like, you know, stuff like that. Because unless somebody literally already has it open, I would say that that's you just being lazy. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, I don't know. I'm all about it. If somebody's talking about something they're watching and you're like, oh, can you link me the thing you're watching? That's fine. That's fine. But, like, sometimes when you're literally just being lazy, like, I'm going to call you out on it. I'm sorry. I'm guilty of it, too. Listen, I am guilty of it, too, sometimes. But I will still call you out on it. It's you haven't watched it a bit because you didn't want Zelda spoilers. Crispy, I got a level with you. I don't even know when the last time I played Zelda was, but it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. The hell's that noise? Sorry, there was just a weird noise coming from the door. Don't like it. Don't like it. How's the hunting been? It's been good. It's been good. Berg? What about Berg? Oh, it's my conservatory door. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It was just making a very like low squeak, like, you know, like it was like a creak, but like from a horror film. It was a creak straight out of a horror film. And Alpha Misdreavus, we'll try and avoid that if we can. We did avoid it. The Haunter there. Just in time to see a Zorua before it sees me. And then we get out of here because once again, we have managed to not find a shiny in this area. Okay, chat. I need a little bit of help because my shiny senses are off today. Where do you think we need to go in order to get ourselves a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Where is it we need to be headed? You can pick the Icelands, the Fieldlands, or the Coastlands. Let's go. Yo, let's go, Jacob. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Me, I'm still to get a shiny, but one day we'll do it. Okay, so how's it gonna go? Fieldlands, okay. Fieldlands it is. The Nicelands, we just went there and there was no shiny, so I feel like that was a cold take. Do you get it? Because it's the Icelands. Anyway, listen, I said I was funny, and I mean it. I mean it. You're feeling a shiny Snorlax, so Fieldlands, interesting. We could also argue that that would be a Distortion in the Mylands, or the hot tub in the Icelands. There's lots of places you can get Snorlaxes, actually, when you think about it. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. An Alpha Shinx. There's so many Shinxes down this little path here. I still can't believe we managed to get a shiny Eevee on, like, day 2. That was probably the highlight, other than Porygon, so far for this Dex, was getting an Eevee on the overworld without an outbreak on, like, day 2. Insanely rare, insanely crazy that we managed to do that. So happy. The shinies are giving me the cold shoulder, so you should... Wow. Wow. You know, when I make a joke about the Icelands and I'm like making a joke about it being cold and cool and stuff, I don't expect chat to double down. That got me good, Mike. That was actually a solid one. Usually I'm just like, oh, come on. That one, I'll give you a B+ for that joke, all right? Maybe even an A-. Can Pokemon Sleep be played without the Pokemon Go++? Yes. Yes, it can. You need to make sure your phone has an accelerometer in it, though. It's just basically, does it have like, can you move it and it knows it's being moved side to side? That's what that is. So yeah, there you go. That's your answer. I still think it's crazy that we've seen 2 shiny Burmy so far. Now, unfortunately, they were both male Burmy, which, you know, what are the chances of Burmy being male or female? Like, what's the odds for that? Is that also like, is that just a 50-50? I thought this tree was shaking for some reason. What? Why did I think that tree was shaking? What? Oh, wait, what? My brain. Hang on. It's 50-50? God damn it. We've just been very unlucky then, because we've had 3 Burmese total. They've all been male, so, not my favorite thing. Not my favorite. You tried again to get the shiny Rowlet and Scarlet and found 2 shinies. You don't understand this game. I mean, it's all odds-based, right? Heavy, it's just the way that it goes. It's just all chance. But yeah, I get you. I get you. It does feel a bit weird sometimes, the way that the chances work out for you. Me, I'm just chilling and vibing. I see a shiny, I'm happy. I don't see a shiny, I'm happy enough playing the game, you know? Obviously, I'm not thrilled about the fact that I sometimes just don't see shinies for hours on end. But, like, it's only because these games are so, like, you know, shiny heavy. If I was playing Pokemon Crystal, I would happily play for a week without seeing a shiny. You know what I mean? Like, even longer. I wouldn't mind at all because I know those odds are so unlikely. But only male Wormadam can be a Mothim. I already have Mothim. And Mothim's much easier to catch on the overworld. So, but yeah. Male Burmy can be Mothim. Female Burmy can be Wormadam. The problem is Wormadam is only in trees or from Burmy. So yeah, one day we'll get it. Don't you worry. We've got to. It's part of the Dex. We'll manage it. Gonna be just fine. Your first shiny wasn't till Ruby, but that's such a good game to get a shiny in. What did you get? That's cool. I like that. In Ruby, I think I got a Swablu and something else. I can't even remember. I've not played a huge amount of Gen 3 shiny hunting, but I have had a Swablu in Gen 3 before. A Whismur? Oh, that's a good one as well. I do like Whismur's shiny, actually. With its green ears. It's got green ears, right? Am I right about that? It's like a darker pinky purple, and it's got green ears. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. 40 seconds, chat, for adverts. It is, yeah. It's a good shiny, in my opinion. You're not counting Red Gyarados. No, I don't count that either. There's a lot of times you run around and stumble upon a shiny, and all you do is, where? Yeah, I mean, like, in this game, it's kind of hard to miss the shinies, right? I think, I would say most games, it's hard to miss shinies if you're paying attention, because obviously when you start the fight, they sparkle. The game where it is the easiest to miss shinies is Scarlet and Violet. Without a doubt, it's the easiest one. The first shiny was an Onyx in Gold. Man, any of those, like, really old school shinies are so cool to me. I would love to shiny hunt in Gen 2 at some point in the future. I think I probably will get around to it at some point in the future as well. I think, you know, There's only so much modern shiny hunting that you can do before you're like, hang on. I want to prove to myself that I can still do it the old-fashioned way, the 1 in 8,192 way. Can I just say that our last 4 Burmy have been female? That's crazy. You didn't even know what shinies were in Gen 2? I didn't know what a shiny was until like the end of Gen 4. That's where I knew what shinies were. And I didn't even know that there was like ways to shiny hunt. I didn't know that there was things you could do for shiny Pokemon until like the end of X and Y as well. Like I just was unfamiliar with shinies as a concept. They never really tell you in the games, right? So it's kind of difficult to know unless somebody else tells you what they know. Up until at least the more recent games where it's very apparent that things happen. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Burmy has no outbreaks. No, it's only in trees. Which is why it's one of the difficult shinies to get, and also so is Wormadam. Same thing, only in trees. Gen 2 is kind of scuffed though once you get 2 shinies. If they can breed, you can keep getting lots of shinies, which is why Ditto is so good, because of the way that it passes down its stats. But that's, yeah. Gen 2, you can end up getting like, I think like a 1 in 16 chance at any shiny if you have a shiny Ditto. So... But it's so hard to get the IVs that are right for it, though, like, as well for the other Pokemon. So, I don't know. Shinies were based on IVs in Gen 2, 15 across the board, and if you breed 2 shinies, you have a fairly high shiny odds. Yep. I am aware. I've done an entire video on shiny Pokemon that you'll never get. Talking about, like, some shinies from Gen 1, Gen 2, and how they're based on IVs. Some good stuff. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. I think I'll tell you it then. You can actually catch a shiny Raikou in Gen 1. In red and blue, you can get a shiny Raikou. There you go. Go and check my YouTube channel like MCC suggested. There you go. That's what we like to see, huh? That's what we like to see. Yo, chat, did anyone go to the VoDs channel and check if any of the videos had got to 100 views for me? Could you? Exclamation mark VoDs? I would really appreciate it. You don't got to, but if you could, that'd be really nice. I'm just interested. I don't know. I kind of am just letting them like go in the wild and see what they do, but it would be nice because they're just VoDs. They're unedited. It'd be crazy if they got above even 50. But yeah, I'm waiting to answer Sophie until the ads are definitely finished and Sophie says that they're back. You know? The only reason that you found shinies was when you got a Whismur and your initial thought was this isn't the right color. Yeah, and I assume at some point I found shinies in Gen 3 because I played that game like extensively. I played so much Gen 3. I played over 1,000 hours. I was always encountering wild Pokemon, trying to train my other Pokemon up. I went through a phase of trying to get everything to level 100 without using the experience share. That was my goal. I wanted them all to be just like trained themselves from 0 to 100 sort of thing. So there is no way I didn't find a shiny in Ruby. I swear to God, I just wouldn't have known about it and I probably just knocked it out. Like legit, I'm not even joking. I probably just knocked it out. I wouldn't have known what I was looking at. I'd have just thought it was a glitch or something and been like, oh, that's weird. And then just knocked it out. Hope that doesn't happen again. Hope my game's not breaking. Mightyena has the best gold shiny. Well, Mightyena is going to be in the DLC, and I'm very excited to shiny hunt it. I do like Poochyena and Mightyena as Pokemon. I think they're very good. I'm very excited to shiny hunt them. How you doing, Extra? How you doing? Extra, read all about it. Sorry, I don't know why. Every time I see the name Extra. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. Ads are done. Thanks, Sophie. Hey, I'm late to stream. Also, I do want to apologize for yesterday. You dropped by, spoke about another stream, and then left. You try and put etiquette first, and it was quite rude yesterday. I've got to be honest with you, Sophie. I've not even thought about it. I think what I said was something along the lines of, let's not do that. And you said, sure, let's not. And that was fine with me. You weren't rude. You just did something that was like, you know, I think it's absolutely chill. I've got to be honest with you. I hadn't even given it a second thought, my friend. Everything's chill. We're all good. Everything's fine. The new global emote is hype. That's a global emote? That is kind of cool. Is that for Worlds? Is that for Pokemon Worlds? Oh God, I pressed the wrong button. That's cool. I didn't realize that there was a global emote for Pokemon again. Cool. Cool. I wonder whether it's permanent. I wonder whether it's permanent. You're on an ad. You shouldn't be. You should not be on an ad right now. Ads were finished about a minute and a half ago, and there should be no pre-roll ads. So you should not be in an advert. Stuff like that really annoys me. It shouldn't happen. It physically just should not happen. Oh, it's cool, though, that they've got an emote for Worlds. Yo, let's get some Pika Ramens in chat. Can we get some Pika Ramens, please and thank you? I think I can already tell that this is not a shiny Togekiss. Yep, it's got the red on the wrong side. Unless every Togekiss I've ever seen has been shiny, that is not the shiny Togekiss. Oh, an Alpha Abra right by the Alpha Alakazam's always a cool scene. Always cool. We like to see it. Look at all those Pika Ramens. Let's go. Yo, chat, if we find a shiny today and you don't have the Mega Shiny, you can spam Pika Ramen. How does that sound? Welcome back, Extra. Extra, I was just complaining at Twitch giving you ads because pre-roll ads should be off and our actual ad block had already finished. So you got screwed over there and I'm really sorry about that, my friend. Yo, how you doing, Cactus? Haven't been on Twitch for a minute. Glad to see you're on. And what do you mean there's DLC for Pokemon now? There's been DLC for Pokemon since Generation 8. They had the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra for Pokemon Sword and Shield. And then, yeah, we've got a DLC coming out very soon for Scarlet and Violet in a month. Just over a month. It's a month on Sunday, I think. So I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Ooh, nice Dunsparce. Mike with the 3 segment. Let's go. That's cool. I like that. That's a very clever emote, to be fair. I like it a lot. That's a very clever emote. Man, I wish that had been me. We could do the same with Mousehold. If we ever do a Mousehold hunt, chat, I'll get you a grown-up Mousehold. So like 2 adults, and then I'll get you I'll get you an adult Mousehold and a child Mousehold, and then you can build the family that we evolve into, whether it's 4 or 3 person. That sound good? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You haven't played anything since Diamond and Pearl? Valid. Yeah, then the DLC probably will come as a shock. I will say that I think DLC is bad. Just as a general concept. I think a lot of games release unfinished, like feeling unfinished, and then DLC comes out and everyone's like, oh my god, this has saved the game, it's so good. But I'm like, it should be there by default. It should be there by default. Pants and shirt mouse. They'll just be the same, so I don't have to take up 3 emote slots, MCC. 2 emote slots, way easier to fix in than 3, because I'd have to remove some emotes and move them around and stuff. So, yeah, 2 better than 3 for me. But yeah, I think games should release finished. I think they should be the final product. I mean, we didn't get DLC for games like Platinum, Emerald, and they're some of the best Pokemon games ever. Anyway, I will say, though, that being said, I am really excited about the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I know a lot of people are complaining and whining and having all sorts of problems with it. Me personally, I don't know. I can't wait for it. Looking forward to it a lot. You love doing out of meta things on TCG, but you're a variety gamer. Valid, valid. You know, I did a challenge at one point that you might like then, Extra, in the Pokemon TCG, where I tried to win a deck with a Pokemon of every evolution line. So I called it the Pokédex Challenge. And I made a Venusaur deck, and then I made a Blastoise deck, and then I made a Charizard deck, and then I made a Raticate deck. And I played until I got a win with each of them in a way that the game actually felt like it was like played well and somebody didn't just surrender early or something like that. It was a really fun challenge, and if that's something that you like, doing some off-meta stuff in TCG, I would suggest that is like something you might really enjoy. Honestly, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Whatever you think of DLC, reminded of Destiny and how it had to get 3 big DLC expansions to become a good game. DLCs are good and also bad. Again, like I say, I wish games felt finished on release, but you know, DLC is such a meta for like the way companies make money these days that I don't think that we'll ever have that again. Not for a lot of games. You know, DLCs can also come for games that do feel finished, but like most of the time it doesn't. You know? Sounds fun AF. It was good, yeah. Feel free to take it and use it. Good idea. You prefer a small indie company releasing a DLC than Blizzard scrapping content and selling the bare minimum of scrap down content? Overwatch 2? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's not ideal, is it? How am I today? I'm really good, thanks, Sophie. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We've not had a shiny that is new yet. Despite having a close call, we have not had a new shiny. The close call being it was a dupe, and the dupe was thought to be new, but it wasn't. So, you know, chilling and vibing. Ooh, oh. I saw an outbreak and got excited, but it was just a Paras in the end, so it wasn't even exciting in the end. Oh, yeah, come on, man. 1 second, 1 second. My friend has been asking me about how my YouTube stuff's been going. Would you like to see a stat block? Question mark. Should I share my stat block with my friend for YouTube? Because here's the thing, right? When I speak to people that I've not spoken to in a while and they're like, oh, how's the content creating going? They're always like, how's Twitch? Because historically, Twitch has been my biggest form of income, my biggest social media, etc., etc. But these days, it's my YouTube, right? So they know roughly how I do on Twitch. If I'm like, oh, things are kind of like keeping the same, they're expecting like, you know, I'm streaming like 5 times a week, etc., etc. The amount of subs, the amount of followers, viewers, whatever. They're expecting all that info. But then when I start talking about YouTube, I always feel a little bit weird because when I turn around and I'm like, yeah, so I've had 7.5 million views on my YouTube this year. I'm like, I feel like I'm just trying to like flex, but I'm not trying to flex. They're just asking and I'm like, should I tell them? Is that weird to tell them? I don't know if it's weird to just be like, this is what I'm doing right now. I don't know. Anyway, bottom line is, we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus right now, Moon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope everything's going well. I've got to be honest, chat. Scarlet Violet, I really like as a game. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I really like as a game. I think they're very separate. I don't know if I can compare the two. They're such different games. Do you know what I mean? I can't compare the two, but chat, do you have a favorite between the two games? Do you like Pokemon Legends Arceus more, or do you like Pokemon Scarlet Violet more? Again, like I say, I really struggle to like separate the two and like compare them because they're so different. Like, this game is nothing like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's Pokemon in it. I think that's as close as it gets. Scarlet Violet because you don't own PLA. That's fair. That makes sense, yeah. If you can't have both of them, then you will probably pick the one you've played. Hit you in the feels at the end of the main story. Definitely a top 3 game for you. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, okay. Now, I don't know if it's down here. 1 second. Let me. Horizon Zero Dawn. Would you like to see me play that on stream sometime? I've never played it. Got a shiny Scyther from a Distortion. Yo, sick. Congratulations. That's cool. That's a cool one to have. Would you like that, chat? I have a thing called Trophy Tuesdays where it's like, the concept is this. It's very simple. I play PlayStation games and go for platinum trophies. That's it. That is as simple as it gets. Would you guys be interested in that actually making a permanent fixture on the channel? Because again, I often bring it in for a little bit and then forget about it. But in no short words, it's just variety on Tuesdays. But yeah, you want to see more games? Okay, okay. Because again, I don't mind doing that, and I know that we'd have like less people here on days where we do play variety. I know most of you are here for the Pokemon. Don't worry, Pokemon fans. I'm here for the Pokemon too. That is my main like thing to do. It's the thing that I need for YouTube. It's the thing I need for Twitch. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. But just 1 day a week, bit of trophy hunting. Man, I could get on board. I could get on board. So yeah, new account on my PlayStation called Trophy Tuesdays. Barely done anything. I think I've played a little bit of Slay the Spire, but like other than that, nothing. You just got your first shiny Paradox. Which one did you get? That's cool. Do what you're comfortable with massively. That'd be great. Well, a lot of people are saying they'd be interested, so I'm getting some positive feedback right now. Iron Moth? That's one of the harder ones to get. Congratulations, Proc. Let's go. I mean, I say it's one of the harder ones to get. It's easily isolatable, but it's hard to see. You know what I'm saying? You get what I mean? It's a bit of a nuisance. But yeah, no, that's cool. Congratulations. Let's go. Can we get some Megacha Shinies or some Pika Ramens for Proc, please? Hey, how you doing, Red Harry? Welcome in, welcome in. You play on PC, so you're waiting for the port. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that they're bringing a lot of those console exclusive games to PC. I'm sure a lot of console gamers will hate it. But I've been like, why gate a game behind a console? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I think we'll do it. You love the art style of PLA. You like the Gyms Titans Team Star of Scarlet Violet. That's a cool point. Yeah, I like that. I think for me, the art style in this game does feel cohesive. And I think that's what really makes it... Even though, like, this is not... this is not a good texture, chat. This rock on my left here, this thing here, like, look at the state of it. Like, it's so... It's not good, but it feels stylized. Does that make sense? It feels like there's a reason why it looks like it does. Whether it's good or bad, it looks like that for a reason, and that's because it fits this game's art style. I think this game is very, very well done in terms of the art direction. Bring whoever did this across for Gen 10 or the next Legends sequel, maybe? They need to up their texture game massively. I don't disagree, but I also don't agree. Because again, I think this game looks great. I think this game genuinely looks great. I'm aware of the fact that it isn't perfect, but I still think it looks really good. I like it a lot. But yeah, overall, if they want more people to be happy with it, then yeah, texture game needs to be improved. You think Terrapagos might be a mythical instead of a legendary? Interesting. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Has it not already been said whether it's a legendary or mythic? In terms of like the way that it's described on the Pokemon website? FaceTime Distortion? It's the far away one. It's the far away one. We've got plenty of time before we have to go over there. Horizon felt like a Souls game to you in terms of combat. It is brutal, but you get used to it, but it's gorgeous visually. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the first part of the game. I think I've probably played like an hour and a half by myself at some point in the past, and then was like, there's a thing with me where there's certain games that I can't play off stream because I play them and I go, no, this would be good for stream. Even if it's not, in my brain, I'm like, I can't play it solo. I don't know. It says Terrapagos is legendary. I was going to say, I thought that information was already available, but they might always change the text at some point in the future. Honestly, either has to change the scope entirely or go for PLA/cell shaded look and have a longer dev cycle. We'll see if they ever change anything. I mean, I think it's a positive that they didn't announce a new game on the most recent Pokemon Presents. A lot of people disagree with me, but I think it's a huge positive. Hopefully they're working on something for a while now. What I want to see. That's sad because if it's legendary, there's a good chance it'll be impossible to shiny hunt. I think if it's legendary or mythic, it'll be impossible to shiny hunt, Red. I think either way it would be impossible. I think that it is very, 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 very likely that Terrapagos and what's it called, Ogapon will be shiny locked in Scarlet Violet. I think there's a very, very high chance they'll be shiny locked, if not 100%. I'm gonna put it at a 99.9% chance that they will shiny lock those Pokemon. I know, I'm with you. I wish that they didn't shiny lock the legendaries. It sucks, but it is what it is. They like to release them as events, right? I don't know, man. You need a name for Iron Moth? Call it Ryan Moth. I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? Honestly, Horizon is how strong female protagonists should be written. I've not played it, so I can't possibly comment, but I'm excited to see it. You just want shiny Iron Crown? Again, I'm not sure that we'll be able to shiny hunt those Pokemon either, chat. So let me explain my logic behind that sentence, because I know many of you won't like hearing it. The way that I'm thinking that those Pokemon might work is similar to Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, where they might end up being like, you know, legendary adjacent in the sense that you can't shiny hunt them and they end up shiny locked. You know what I mean? That makes sense. We've still got so much time before this Distortion spawns. Oh my god. So yeah, unfortunately we will be able to shiny hunt Archulodon, and we'll be able to shiny hunt Diplin. Everything else, I'm like not so sure. Iron Crown is a new Pokemon. I would Google it if you want to see what it looks like. Yeah, Iron Crown is a new Pokemon that was announced with the DLCs. I don't know how to describe it other than that it's like a robot Cobalion. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you look it up, tell me if my description was apt for you. There's also Raging Bolt, and the way I would describe that is like, do you know Raikou? Make it a giraffe. That's my descriptions, chat. Are those good descriptions, do we think? Will I get away with those descriptions? I think those are fine. Like a robot disco Cobalion. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what it's like. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Nice. My most recent YouTube short is also doing just fine. Let's go. That's what we like to see. All right, BRB. Also, speaking of the Horizon series, the Paradox form of Raikou looks like a tall neck. I have seen that comparison on Twitter. I think there's only so many ways you can do a dinosaur, personally. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm excited for the DLC. I think that Raging Bolt, Iron Crown, Ogerpon, and Terrapagos will all be shiny locked, and I think that everything else in the game will be shiny huntable, and it's going to be interesting to see. Quite excited. You hate the event shinies because IMO the hunt is what makes the shiny special. I agree with you. I don't like shiny distributions. I'm not even... Like, I'm tempted to not even claim this Mew because I just don't like distribution events. The part of the fun of Pokemon is catching them all, not being given them all. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's maybe a cold take. Maybe a cold take. You still don't regret the vision you picked? The version you picked. I see. You don't use Twitter, but you drew the comparison just from seeing it. Oh, I like that. That's cool. The more people hate on Paradox Raikou, the more you're forced to love it. I like it. I like goofy Pokemon, and it's definitely a goofy Pokemon. I think that Walking Wake is a goofy Pokemon. I think it looks really silly, but I love it. I think it's cool. When you found out as a kid, you were mad? Oh, what? Sorry? Distributions have been since Gen 1, but that was Japan for Mew only. Oh, when you found out Mew was Japan only. Yeah. It did always suck. I remember reading through the internet being like, how can I get Mew? How can I get Celebi? How can I get Jirachi and Deoxys? And it was always like, America or Japan, actually. And I was like, cool, thanks for the UK. You want to see the previous legendaries that are returning? Are there previous legendaries returning? Have they said that? You don't think people even dislike the Raikou Paradox? Some people do, MCC. Some people hate it. But some people hate everything. A lot of people hated the Pokemon Presents because they didn't get a new game announced. And once again, let me just... The people who were like, wow, no new game, are the ones that if the game came out, they'd be like, wow, it's unfinished. Shut up. I don't care. Jesus. Belly Bolt equals Goofy equals love. Yeah, Belly Bolt's a great Pokemon. Maybe you get a shiny Mewtwo if you beat it with Distribution Mew. I doubt it, Goblin. I doubt it, because that would contradict the way that raids currently work. Does that make sense? It would contradict the way they're currently... Oop, sorry, wrong button. I pressed up instead of left. All right, let's go see if we can find a Magnemite. Do we still have our... Yeah, we do. We do still have our Gligar with us, which is what we'll need if we're going to knock out a Magnemite. Because we need to knock out a few of them in order to get the Dex entry finished. So here we go. Here's one of them. Get it out of here. Earth Power. All 7-star raids are shiny locked. So far, yes. So far, yes. Oh, you're gonna miss, friend. Sorry, Eevee. See ya, pal. Okay, we still need to defeat 4 more, which obviously isn't an ideal amount. Oh. Oh my god, it has 3 eyes? I know it has 3 eyes, but like, it's so cool. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, buddy, get in the ball. That's sick. An alpha Magnazone? Oh my god. Give me that. I was just making sure it wasn't shiny as well there. Give me this. Give me this at once. That's cool as hell. That is one of my favorite alphas in this game so far. That is absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favorite alphas so far. That homing missile was really scary. Okay. That is cool, man. Oh my god. We're only missing Alpha Magnazone now from these, just as a side note. That's sick. I'm really, really happy with that. Granted, it wasn't a Magnemite, and we were looking realistically to get a Magnemite, so we could potentially get more of our Dex entry finished for it, but man, that was cool. That was really cool. In the DLC for Sword, they introduced Dynamax adventures for old legendaries. You want to shiny hunt old legendaries in Scarlet that were shiny locked, so you want them to bring them back. I do not want them to bring back Dynamax adventures. Dynamax adventures were mind-numbingly boring. I don't understand how people do them all day, every day. No offense to anyone who does. Good for you. I'm very glad for you. But 25 minutes for 4 shiny chances? My god. And then you've got all those people who sit around doing nothing and running down the timer, and you can't get a good group together for it. Nah. Dynamax adventures for me, it was cool to get a shiny legendary at 1 in 100, but man, just give me a soft reset for a legendary. I'd much rather that. I'd much rather a legendary in a sensible location with its own unique area and maybe a bit of music that fits the theme than a Dynamax adventure. I did not enjoy them at all. That's probably a cold take. I know many of you guys are probably like, oh god, I'm not staying here. Ryan doesn't like Dynamax adventures, but nah. For me, it really just... They were so overrated to me. So overrated. If there are any new games in the works, whether it be a new Legends games or Gen 5, it'll be February for Pokemon Day. Ooh, good point. Good point. You know what? I think you might be onto it there, Rambeard. I think you might be onto it. We'll get another little announcement for the winter thing at some point. For the winter DLC, I don't think we'll get anything else for that, though. And yeah, that's interesting. Oh, interesting for sure. You wish you could get a good group for DAs? I mean, once you've got a group of 4, it's easy enough to do, right? But like, yeah. You can get twice as many encounters soft resetting in less than a minute if you do it right. Less than a minute? You can, though. Like, you can get a lot of... Over time, I reckon Dynamax adventures and soft resetting probably has similar outcome for the legendary itself. You just probably pick up way more duplicates along the way. Not duplicates, phases, because of the rest of the Dynamax adventure. I didn't like 25 minutes for 1 chance at a shiny Rayquaza. That just didn't feel fun to me. It felt so dull. And Dynamax adventures were fun, but doing 5,000 of them? Man, I simply couldn't do it. You couldn't pay me to. I mean, you literally couldn't, because I'm not doing them, right? It has better odds in fairness. 1 in 100, yeah. But still, you zonked out during Dynamax adventures. Yeah, me too. Me too. I did 1 off stream and got a shiny Claydol and was like, yeah, this is silly. I was like, the odds are just way too high. As well, for me, I'm one of those people who there is a certain point for me where Pokemon feel too easy to get. And I think that mark is 1 in 100. As soon as a Pokemon hits 1 in 100, I'm like, okay, that's too common. The shiny is too easy to get. And I don't know why that's the number. I don't really like outbreaks in this game because they feel a little too easy. Same with MMOs. There is a point where, for me, shinies become less special. And 1 in 100 is definitely that point. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Ads starting in 1 minute. They're so boring you never finish them. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like them. You did like 50 for Rayquaza and never got it. It was a painful experience. It felt very Masuda-esque to me, that when it worked well, it was incredible, but when it didn't, it's hell on earth. You know what I mean? The F in Dynamax adventure stands for fun. Right? Oh, no. 15 minutes to do 4 checks. Yeah, I did not enjoy the time expenditure for 4 checks. It was not my favorite thing. And I get why. That means that the odds are very good. Anyway, listen, overall, and you can't change my mind on this, I didn't really like Dynamax adventures. They were fun for a little bit, but I was burned out on them after like maybe a week of playing them, and then had to play them for a further few weeks because that was the meta for streaming. Which, you know, it's what it is. You hate shiny hunting with Masuda and Scarlet Violet because you can't mass release Pokemon. You can in Pokemon Home now, to be fair. It's a little bit easier than it used to be. You can just move them all to home and then release them, I think. But yeah. For new games, you hope they just hold off until a new console is confirmed or denied. We'll see. We'll see what happens over time. That Alpha Magnazone is sick, by the way. That's very, very cool. Raids in these games just aren't your thing anyway. Valid. Valid, valid. So when people expected something in the past presents, you knew they were set up for failure. Oh, me too, because they hadn't even announced the date for Detective Pikachu yet. I was like, they have a new game coming out. Why would they take away whatever hype they can generate for their new Pokemon game? You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is silly. We're not hearing anything new. Okay, we need we need in the Highlands here to have a space-time distortion chat. So yeah. You're not a big fan of Dynamax Adventures, but on one of my doing one, you got a shiny Raikou, which was very surprising. We did a 1DA shiny Mesprit, which was also very cool. That experience was fun. But then that's another thing that also put me off it. I think that was actually, chat, legitimately the last DA I ever did, by the way, was that shiny Mesprit. Whilst we were looking for a Ho-Oh Dynamax Adventure. We did it. I got it, and I was like, oh dear. Guess who's in Hoenn? Let's go, Weirdo. Congratulations. Hoenn and PokeClicker, I'm guessing. They had Worlds, a new game, a new DLC to speak about, and people expected a brand new game as well. Yeah, I think people's expectations were very, very high for the Pokemon Presents for absolutely no reason at all. Oh, no, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, ads are currently in progress, unfortunately. Ads are currently in progress. One of them things. Are you shiny? Nope. We now have an alpha one as well. Oh man, Alpha Magnazone is so cool. It's such a cool find. Come on, give me a shiny Clefairy or something, video game. I'm not really asking for a huge amount here, I don't think. Am I asking for a lot, chat, to get a shiny Pokemon after an hour and a half of playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? I don't think so. Do you think as well that I should just lie about things like Dynamax Adventures and be like, oh yeah, they were great? Do you think it's like better to like have people be like, oh, he likes everything Pokemon, or should I be honest? Well, I was gonna ask where the Clefable was then. I couldn't see it. All right, back up to the top over here. You know what, chat? I'm actually gonna take a really, really quick break here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and make sure the dogs are okay, because I heard them barking a little bit ago and they've stopped barking at the moment. So I'll be back with you in a second. Here's the gang. I'll be with you shortly, okay? Hopefully we'll get a Dynamax adventure. Watch out for one. Let me know if you see one, and I will be back with you soon, okay? See you in a second. No, you need to shame the people that like DAs and Masuda. No, I'm not shaming them, but like, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be back shortly. My God, chat, I'm so sorry. Hello, I'm back. Did we get a distortion? I'm so sorry. I was gone way longer than I was meant to be because right, okay, I'm gonna probably too much information. Are you ready? So at the moment, I've been getting like really dry skin, like here, like this. Been really bad. It was a storm. Okay, never mind. Thank you for keeping an eye out though for me, chat. I appreciate it. But yeah, a lot of dry skin. And so as a result of that, I saw it was all dry and I was like, I don't want that. So I put a bit of moisturizer on. And that's why I was gone as long as I was gone. It's because I was like, this is a problem now and I want to solve the problem now that I can see it. So I was just like, yeah, sorting that out. So I should look all like fresh and lovely. That's how it's gonna be. All right, let's get moving. Okay, where were we up to? It's a shame that we had a storm. Let's go this way and see if we can find our shinies, shall we? Imagine there's just a shiny Alpha Luxray has been waiting for us this whole time. That'd be kind of fun. We always got to hit these boxes for that shiny box chance. That'd be cool. Hello, the Heracross is insane. That's such a good catch. Thank you. It was a good one, yeah. You think the Mashana line is great shinies, even though Mashana's is more subtle than Munna's? I haven't ever seen them, actually. Gen 5 and 6 is where a lot of my shiny knowledge is like wavering a little bit. Because a lot of Gen 5 and 6 Pokemon, for whatever reason, haven't shown up as often in more recent games. So yeah, it's where a lot of my shiny knowledge sort of like falls off the table a little bit, unfortunately. Life's been super busy, so you haven't been able to stop by, but you're in the... sorry, you're up early on a free day, so here you are. Well, Monarch, let me tell you, if you are wanting to still keep up to date with the streams and the living shiny decks, I've got something for you. Exclamation mark VoDs in chat. Every single one of our Pokemon Legends Arceus and now also Pokemon DLC, Scarlet Violet DLC, everything that we're doing living shiny decks wise is now making it onto the VoDs channel. So if you would like to check that out, exclamation mark VoDs in chat. Did anyone ever check if any of those videos had hit 100? Because I didn't see a reply and I'm still wondering. I can go check for myself. Like, again, this is one of those things where, you know how earlier somebody was like, oh, will you Google the link for me? And I was like, do it yourself. That's me right now. Yo, how you doing, Emmy? It's good to see you. How's things going? How's things? How's life? 342? One of them's on 300? That's wild. A VOD is on 300 views? Excuse me? That's insane. That's actually insane. Are you for real right now? 300? Man, if that video was monetized, I swear to God, I should have just shoved it on my main channel. I'm joking. I definitely shouldn't. Still, though, oh my goodness. 300? That can't be real. There's not 300 views on one of my VODs. That's disgusting. 9 months. 9 months, Emmy. Time absolutely flies. Are you gonna be doing some DLC play-in of Scarlet Violet when it comes out? Here's your earlier message. It was at 32140 and 100 earlier. So it's gone up like 20. People are watching the video right now. Nope, you're not. Oh, fair enough. You're not even gonna play the DLC? Valid. Fair enough. Me, I have to. Jobs in it. We actually, chat, are going to be giving away a copy of the DLC, courtesy of Tasting Kitty. A little bit like closer to the actual announced date for the closer to the actual release date. I'll be giving away a copy. So if you guys want to win one, I think I'll probably give it away on Twitter. I think that's probably how we'll do it. We'll do it as like a Twitter thing. You know how you can do the things where it's like I don't know what the website's called, but if you're following streams, you get extra roles and stuff like that. So I'll add it in for like if you're following, like, comment, etc. But then if you follow on stream, if you follow YouTube, follow Twitter, you get extra entries into it. That's a shiny Carnivine. I was about to say, I was so sure of it. That's a duplicate, but it's still another. Oh my God, we're at 31 duplicates, chat. That's our 31st duplicate. So yeah. You only have time to play games once a week or so, so the games you spend money on have to become much higher threshold. Yeah, that's absolutely valid. So fair. That was me when I was in uni and didn't really have time to do anything. That's one of the reasons I didn't play Sword and Shield at all, is because I was like, this looks like a low quality game after my first 2 hours of playing it. I ain't playing the rest of it. So like, yeah, it took me a very long time to actually play Sword and Shield. I had to be done with my first year of uni and that was like COVID. So I was like, I was only playing that over lockdown originally for me personally. Fox Duplicate, yeah. Yeah, it's number 31. This tree has Heracross in, I think. It does, so I probably won't hit them ever again. 2 shinies this stream is rough. Honestly, it's not so bad. It's not ideal that we've seen duplicates only so far, but like, you know, you just gotta move on with your day sometimes. It's fine. No, not the plan. I know. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'm not even fussed about the duplicate anymore. This is huge for us. This is a great space-time distortion to get. It's so hard for us to get space-time distortions on this map because it's so efficient. What was the other dupe? Golbat was the other dupe. You'll watch me play it and that'll be good enough for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. I really do. Yeah. I'm still, as a side note, Emmy, holding you to 2 things that you have said to me. If I'm ever in America near you, I get a steak. And then the other one is Minecraft. I'm holding you to both of those things at some point in the future. I'm sorry. You did say them, and they sounded really fun to do. So only Heracross from Mountain Camp to Wayward. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, MCC. I didn't know exactly where the Heracross bubble started, if you will. But yeah, now we know. All right, here's your daily dose of space-time distortions, chat. Let's go. So, we're hoping for a shiny Cranidos or a shiny Shieldon. Failing that, we want to catch any Cranidos and Shieldon that we see because we still need to finish the dex entry for Bastiodon and Rampardos. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So we go over here. We zoom all the way down the boxes to where those Pokemon spawn in the boxes. They're listed. So we need 1 more Cranidos and we need 2 more Bastiodon. All right, so there we go. And then we're done with those as well. Good to know. Excuse me. Sorry. State for sure. You'll DM me the Minecraft login, but none of us play it anymore. So it's an open half-built world you're welcome to dig in. You'll join back one day and it will just be literally like a network of tunnels and you'll follow them and there'll be this giant room with a throne and you'll be like, what is going on? You had a Distortion storm like a couple of seconds after me in the Fieldlands. That's cool. We got the same chance on it. Gen 4 fossils are the second part of DLC, right? What do you mean? Sorry, Mr. Tress? You found a shiny Skorupi. This must be a sign that you'll find one. Oh, I sincerely hope so. Man, I need to... Whilst we're waiting for this, I'm going to first of all check PokeClicker. We are at 10,000. We just hit 10,000 on that route. So I'm going to move to... That was route 215. Where's 216? There it is. And start clearing that. Good stuff. Then I'm going to go over to my channel analytics here. Why do I have 2 open? I'm going to go to VoDs. Oh, man, you're right. Yeah, they're getting viewed. Why? Why are they getting viewed? Yeah, it's just had a steady increase after day 3. That's insane. I don't understand. What's the click-through rate? 5%. But that's still... But that means it's getting so many impressions if it's got a click-through of 5%. Oh, I see why it's getting views. I understand it, chat. So its average duration of view time is currently 30 minutes. And on day 2, the average watch time was 2 hours and 47 minutes. So that means that somebody watched a lot of it on day 2. And so, yeah, it's, yeah. What happened here? What happened at 1 hour 6 minutes in the video for it to have a huge retention spike? Is it going to let me check? No, because the video is 7 hours long. So, of course, it's not going to let me check. It's not going to load quick enough, and I'm not going to bother trying because I'm currently streaming. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. That's sick. Fair enough. Good stuff. I'm very pleasantly surprised at that. Very, very pleasantly surprised. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's so weird. Don't understand it. Anyway, yeah, it's just VoDs. I don't expect anyone to want to watch those. But you know, then you'd be like, well, why are you doing it then, Ryan? What's going on there? Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, all of you. None of you know what I'm talking about. Shut up. That's also fine. Sorry, chat. You've got me looking at stats now. You love both Shieldon and Cranidos. So what you're saying is you should play those while you sleep. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If you want to watch those videos, if you want to help that channel, watching those videos all the way through will help it to get to that monetizable stage. The 1,000 subscribers is probably going to be the hardest part for that channel. All right, let's go have a look for a shiny Cranidos. See if we can get one. Okay, well, that's a bunch of Pokemon we don't want. Anything around here? Oops. Anything? Anything at all? Any spawns? Am I just, like, not going to the right places? Okay, there's a Rowlet. No shiny Pokemon in that wave of regular Pokemon. Okay. Anything else around here? Ah, there we go. We need one of these. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Get globbed, idiots. And then we've just got one more Pokemon left to check. And I think it should probably spawn around here somewhere. Based on the fact that we've not seen it yet. Jolteon. Obviously not a shiny one. Where's the third spawn? Am I just blind and I've missed it already? Give me a second, chat. We're gonna find it. Don't mind me. It's got to be somewhere. Rowlet spawned over here. There's another wave of 3 Drapion. He said the thing. He said the thing. I don't know where it spawns. I've got plenty of time to find it, I guess. But like, yeah, kind of crazy. Where's the third one? I'm actually running out of time to find it, I think, now. I'm completely honest with you. I'll hug the middle a bit. Okay. Peculiar. There it is. It's another Rowlet. I could have sworn that I came all the way over here, but I suppose I didn't. There's some more Drapion. So we'll ignore those and just run straight past them. And then hunker down in some grass over here. Nice. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I was fully expecting another fossil there, hopefully, but we didn't get one. And that's okay. And now we'll just chill for a bit. He said get glubbed. Get glubbed, idiot, is the only valid thing to say while doing that. So true, so true. You put them on your sleep playlist. Oh, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Your best friend watches 12-hour VODs, sometimes 24. Oh, my God. I do like having, like, like Critical Role and stuff. I used to have those on all the time. You love both Shieldon and Cranidos, but Cranidos Shiny's better. So much better, Ron. So much better, Red. So much better. Well, I mean, it's red, right? The blue goes red. Shieldons I have seen. It is not as good as Cranidos is by a long way, unfortunately. It's sad. It's sad. Like, they could both have good shinies, but they don't. Unfortunate. Again, I keep saying this. I would love to see a game where the fossil Pokemon are not fossils right now. They are just Pokemon. And we end up, like, living in, like, a prehistoric sort of Pokemon world and playing that game. And instead of catching them, you'd probably have to, like, tame them or something. Because there wouldn't be Pokeballs because they've not been invented yet. I think it'd be cool. You'll watch the VODs while you're hunting yourself. There's a limit to how many times you can rewatch Absol Blogs videos. I mean, listen, if you want to watch those videos, chat, I'm always going to be happy about it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all of the support in that regard. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. It really does. Yeah, again, the VODs, they're going to get uploaded Sunday, Monday, Thursday. So, yeah. That's how it's going to go. I'm also going to upload a video because I'm busy tomorrow on Saturday for my main channel, which is the first 75 shinies in this game. So if you're interested in that as well, feel free to check it out. It's literally just going to be like my 100 shiny montages from Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It's just going to be 75 shinies, a third of the decks, and we're going to get going from there. Critical Role hot take. You're a big fan of Matt Mercer, not anything against him. You're not a big fan of Matt Mercer. You just don't get the hype. I mean, you know, everyone has different opinions when it comes to, like, different styles of DMing and stuff. I absolutely understand that. I personally really like Matt Mercer. I think he's great. But yeah, I don't know. It's different for everyone, isn't it? It's one of those things. I'm sure he'll be the first person to say he doesn't need everyone to like him. Like, you know what I mean? He'll be like, yeah, no, there's loads of different styles of doing what he does. I think a lot of people dislike him because of the way that he's changed expectations of D&D. He's made it so that him and Critical Role as a whole have made it so a lot of people go into it being like, oh, it's going to be professionally acted. It's not. You're a group of people playing a game. You got to realize you're not going to have that level of like character building and like the world building, all that sort of stuff. I think if you go into it not understanding that, you're going to be very quickly disappointed with D&D. But like, that's not his fault either. You know what I'm saying? You love VoDs long videos because they always end up feeling like podcasts. The random conversations happening with the streams are very enjoyable. Yo, thanks for saying that, Indri. I like to try and have that vibe with my streams anyway, to be honest with you. So that does mean a lot to me. It really does. Let's go. He said the thing. So yeah, chat, again, like I've mentioned a few times, we're also going to be doing a not a subathon soon. So keep your eyes out for that. You're going to get 10-hour days on stream potentially if you guys unlock them. So yeah. Hey, how you doing, Arfost? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you so much for stopping by. Ooh, Tangela. Let's go, MCC. I still need 2 of those. All right, let's go get yet another duplicate, chat. The dupes are getting kind of out of hand at this stage. I will say it. They are getting kind of out of hand. Like, what do you want me to say? It's not really my fault. I can't do anything about it, but it does suck that they're getting so incredibly out of hand. I will also move our Alpha Magnazone to the Alpha box, which is down here. So far, we've managed to get some pretty good Alphas. Rampardos, Sneasel, Shieldon, Magnemite, Magnazone, and Porygon too. Like, don't mind me. Good. How about me? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah. We've had duplicates only today. No new shinies. So hopefully we'll get a nice outbreak at some point that we can get them working on. I guess back to the Fieldlands. I don't know how you feel about that, chat, but I think there's like a good chance to get a non-duplicate Pokemon in the Fieldlands. So yeah, we can work with that. Chat, ads in 1 minute, by the way. So get ready for those. I'm sorry about the ads. It's just a unfortunate part of Twitch streaming these days, as how I always describe it. If you don't like ads, feel free to type adge. There you go. I was gonna say spam, and it came out as spipe. Because spam and type combined is spipe, apparently. There you go. My brain doesn't work. You started slacking with your shiny hunting lately. You need to get back into hunting again. Honestly, if you are missing shiny hunting and you've taken a little bit of a break, it's a good time to get back to it, right? I think shiny hunting can become very much just boring sometimes. It can. It can become a little bit like a chore. And so if you're in a situation where you're like, oh, actually, I kind of miss it. I want to get back to it. Having that break is good, and then now you can start it up again. You know what I mean? I think that's good for you. I think it's good that you're able to recognize as well that you're missing it, because then you know how to do it. How do you start? How do you start shiny hunting? Let me answer that for you when you're out of adverts, because I think you're about to get put into adverts there, Fost. Let me know when your adverts are done, yeah, my friend? It's so crazy that a computer-created Pokemon like Porygon's available in PLA, where Pokeballs are the most advanced invention. But they come from space-time distortions, which are clearly from the future in the Fieldlands, in the Mylands even, right? Those space-time distortions have to be a future thing, because that's where Porygon's coming from, right? They aren't available just readily on the overworld. They're like they're an actual, like, there's a reason why they are where they are. It makes sense for Porygon to me. It definitely makes sense. Well, that was a weird glitch. The Pokeball just got stuck in the air. Or the past, like the fossils, exactly. So the fossils show up in a past distortion, I would assume. So yeah, it's interesting. I like it. But no matter where you came from, there's always Eevees. There's always Eevees in the distortion stand. You'll invert the colors and make it a bit more fun for a bit. Ooh, that's interesting. I've heard a lot of people saying we should do that. I've heard a lot of people saying we should do that. So, yeah. We'll see. Chat, I might need your help at some point. I have a video idea that we might be doing, which is called Every 15 Minutes My Shiny Hunt Gets Harder. Something around that. Just that sort of concept. And for that video, I need you guys to tell me an order to the different things that I'm adding to the wheel, right? So basically, I don't think doing it as a random wheel makes it work. I think what we need to do is we need to add something on a tier list that you guys have been like, this isn't that hard to deal with, right? And then as you get to the end, you're like, this is the hardest thing to deal with. So it's like we slowly make it harder rather than the first thing is like no shiny sound or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think it'd be interesting to do. The only shiny hunting you've done in the past week was seeing how many shiny Sylveon you can catch before finding a marked female shiny. You found 6, all male, no mark. Wow, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. You're out of the ads. Welcome back. So your question was, how do you start? Was your question, how do you start shiny hunting? You, at any moment, might stumble across a shiny Pokemon, but the best way to get started is to finish the shiny charm on whatever game you're playing. So, like, let's say, for example, you're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. What you need to do to get the shiny charm in this game is catch every single Pokemon and bring its research level to level 10. If you're in Scarlet Violet, you simply just need to catch every single Pokemon. Oh, pause, champ. Was that a Pikachu? Oh, it's a Kricketot. It's a duplicate. It's a duplicate. It could have been a Pikachu, but it is yet another duplicate shiny, chat. Oh my god. No! Why? I don't care if it runs away. I really don't care if it runs away, man. It didn't. Man. That's our 3rd duplicate today. That could have been a Pikachu or a Pichu as well. That's why I was excited. Feels dupe, man. I do need a dupes emote. We absolutely need a duplicate emote, don't we? Oh my god. Yeah, that's something. First shiny you got was Ponyta and your friend gave it to you. Ponyta is available for free in this game. It's a good shiny though. It's a very, very good shiny. What did you just come back to? A shiny duplicate. You're thinking of turning into a content series, but you're worried it's too much, like 3-segment Dudunsparce series. Turning what into a shiny series? You already beat the game, but you could take them all through the Ace tournament. The only shiny... Oh, I see what you're saying. I think a shiny marked female Sylveon will take you a lot less time than that Dunsparce series took shiny Catherine. I think you'd be okay. I think you'd be all good. I didn't know about shiny Catherine, chat, until I did a video where I was like, should I go for a 3-segment Dudunsparce? And every single comment was like, no, somebody else is doing it and it's hell. I had no idea. So I was like, yeah, we checked it out. And you know what? Shiny Catherine, some good content. Some very good content. Make your 100-bit alert sound the shiny sound. We could throw you off whenever we wanted. Oh, that's such a good idea, though, for the making the shiny challenge harder thing. That is genuinely such a good idea. Oh my god. That's a huge idea. Like, legitimately, that's so smart. I'll definitely do that. That's what you're here for. Thank you. Oh, did you get to read that Google Doc I sent you, by the way, Emmy? What did you think? It's a very big secret. I've actually got all of the streamers that are going to be involved in a group chat now. So we're very close to making it happen. It's getting there. It's almost happening. It's exciting. It's exciting. Absolutely grinded them, then traded all the rejects away. Yeah, that's kind of where the idea to trade all my duplicates away came from. So yeah, we're going to trade all my duplicates away at some point. You have questions, but you haven't had the chance to type them out. You love the concept. Cool. Questions are helpful because then I can see if they're things that I can either explain better in the game itself in the rulebook or things that I might need to fix about it, right? So yeah. Your first shiny was a random encounter Piloswine on your first playthrough of X. You caught it, but wiped your save a month later because you didn't know shinies were so rare and valuable. Everyone's first experience with shiny is very similar to that, Sophie. I swear to God. Unless you already know what's going on. Yeah, it's very tough. Sylveon's female rate is 12% on top of shiny rates, on top of mark rates, so it'll likely be a long hunt, especially if you go for a specific mark. Oh, if it's a specific mark you're looking for, then yeah, it'll be kind of tough. But yeah, no, overall, just a female marked shiny Sylveon, when you've got the Sparkle and Title Power sandwiches, just getting any mark at all is probably relatively quick. You know, you'd probably, I mean, like, what Sylveon's male to female split, right? It'd probably be like double that amount of shiny, so 24 or something like that. I don't know. Not too bad, in my opinion. You were like 12. Again, most people's first shiny experiences are very similar. They don't really know what they've found. They go, oh, is this a glitch? I'm going to get rid of it. Or, oh, I don't know what this is and don't even think about it. Yeah, everyone has a very, very similar first experience. Me and my brother found a shiny Zubat. We put it in a box as far away from any other Pokemon as possible so it wouldn't corrupt his save data. I know. How does that work? And then he never used it. And it was in Pokemon Fire Red. 1 in 8,192. Absolutely bonkers crazy rare. We had no idea. We had no idea what it was. You just got to study up on the marks. The first 7 you've caught, including the one that you started your shiny Living Dex hunt, have no marks. Wow. Wow. You still have your Sableye. Sableye is a cool one to get as a first shiny. That's cool. It's a low encounter rate, right? If you got it in Ruby Sapphire, that's a low encounter rate in the cave as well anyway, right? Like 4% or something? Like maybe 10%? That's a cool one. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But in my mind, in my memory, I'm like, that's a low encounter rate. You were 8 when you got shiny Ho-Oh on Heart Gold, but you wanted to go through and so you wiped the save file. You regret it a lot. I wouldn't even remember. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't even remember getting it. Like, this is why I always say that I probably found shiny Pokemon on my childhood playthrough of either Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, or Diamond, Pearl, which I didn't play a lot of. I probably found a shiny Pokemon in one of those games and just didn't know what it was and didn't even consider it. Didn't even, like, register it. On your friend's Sapphire and you think you'd only played like 10 or 15 minutes? That's crazy. Crazy. Just found shiny Monferno. Nice, let's go. Congratulations, Smo. Hell yeah, I would love a shiny Monferno. Was that in an MMO then? Because if it was an overworld Monferno, those are rare. Where's my shiny Wurmple? I need to channel some like party Arlie level Wurmple look. Every single time that I watch Arlie's stream chat, shiny Wurmple. Every single time. Where's my purple worm? Where is it? The funniest thing about it is that you played through X for the 4th time a couple of years ago. You keep track of how many times you've played through Pokemon games. You finally encountered Flabébé in the flowers, and the next one was a different colored flower, and you panicked thinking it was a shiny. What you're describing there is the collective experience of everyone finding Hippowdon for the first time in Diamond and Pearl. Hands up if the color difference between male and female Hippowdon tricked you into thinking you'd found a shiny Pokemon as a child. Hands up. And I know for a fact that the Hippowdon I found, I did not catch. It knocked itself out. I was devastated. And then I found out that it was just the split, the gender split. Just a mass outbreak. Thought it would be. Red. It's red. Not shiny. Feels so bad, man. Zoom. You skipped that gen so you didn't get to be. Oh, man. God damn it. You didn't get to be debated. I hope everyone had that experience because I felt so sad when I had to have that experience. I want everyone to suffer with me. Oh, man. We probably miss a lot of Mr. Mimes by not checking this specific area, huh? You just found shiny Talonflame. Congratulations. Probably still on the same fire sandwiches. Gastrodon's the one that got you like that. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Gastrodon as well. Yeah, because most form differences up until that point weren't color differences. They were like, oh, there's a heart on the tail. Aha. You know what I mean? It's like, that was like the difference up until then. And then all of a sudden it's like just straight up massive color differences. And I'm like, yeah. Gen 4 really did you dirty for a few of those Pokemon. I think I'd already spoken to somebody about West and East Coast Shellos. So I knew there was differences. I think like when I play, I didn't play a lot. If you want Party Arlie look, you'll get Marill for days. Marill's a great shiny. Marill's a great shiny. I'm unfamiliar with that lore. How many Marills was it, Rambeard? For me, it's male Combies. If you want my channel lore of the shiny we don't want to see any more of. 28 male Combies in a row across the entire franchise when finding shiny Combies. 28. 28. More than 6 or 7. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's actually just disgusting. It shouldn't happen. It's always here as well. It's always this stretch of forest recently that we've seen our shiny Combies in. Sucks, man. Sucks. You got a random shiny Marill while looking for the pre-evo of Toxapex, Marini, or however it's spelled. Marini. It's a good shiny. I never knew what shiny Marini looked like until I got Scarlet Violet. A good shiny. A very good shiny. Man, there's still a lot of Wurmples dotted around, but we've not had any luck with them, have we? Feels so bad, man. I guess we could, like, hook a sharper left here just to get those extra Wurmple spawns in these trees here. It didn't lead to anything, but, you know. It could have done. Could have done. You got a random shiny Marill, though. Like, Marill is, like, a menace on that one beach in, what's it called? By Valencia or something? I wanted to say Valencia, but that's a real place. What's it called? You still don't know what shiny Marini looks like, to be honest. Let's test my memory then. I think it's kind of like a pinky red. Lavincia? Okay. Valencia, Lavincia. I was close. Oh, that beach. That's where Marill's a menace if you're looking for Marini, yeah. It'll just keep showing up, even if you're not looking for the sandwich. You could use a poison sandwich, get almost exclusively Marini, which is what I did. I think that I was very, very good at finding places to isolate Pokemon, and then when I wasn't, MCC was even better. That's kind of how it went in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I would be like, here's where we're going to hunt this Pokemon. I found a great spot. And then when I was stuck, MCC was like, oh, you can do Sunkern here. Oh, you can do Petalil over there. That sort of stuff. It was good. It was good fun, man. That's where you got your Marill and Marini. You got them 5 minutes apart. There you go. Yeah. That's where I got all my Wiglets. That's where I got my Wattrels. That's where I got my Marill, Marini, all sorts of stuff. And then we did the small beach that's kind of nearby to get Sandy Guest as well. Petalil wasn't you? Oh, was it not? It might have been McNugs then. It was somebody. It was definitely somebody else in chat that came up with the idea for that one. Have we checked everything really here? I think we have. I think there's not much left to check, but we should probably... Oh, I started a timer for this one, right? We're almost at the 15-minute mark, chat. We're going to take a little bit of extra time. There is a little bit of trees here that might have Wurmples, but by this stage, they're probably Drifloons. Then we loop over the Alpha Floatzel. Once we've looped over the Alpha Floatzel, we scoop back around over the top, around the back of the Weird Ear Hill, and we check for Munchlaxes. And that's all we've got left to do. But if by that time we haven't seen a Distortion, we're not getting one on the field lands, unfortunately. It's always good to be at this part of the map around 15 minutes in as well, because if the Distortion spawns there, you can just go straight to it. In fact, let's watch. Okay, it's just rain. It's fine. Just rain. It's fine. It's just rain. It's fine. I'm watching. Are we getting our Distortion? Okay, I'll look away because I need to turn. Ooh, there's a tree. You definitely search for alternate spots. Fair enough. Fair enough. You still need to look for the Hatterene line. You've gone to specific areas they spawn. They just don't show up for you. A Psychic Sandwich on the map right at the bottom, at the very south of Cortondo. There's like 3 lakes. Psychic Sandwich around there. Or Fairy Sandwich. I can't remember which one it is. Psychic or Fairy. It's one of the two. And you'll see loads of them. F for Distortion. I mean, not technically yet. There's still like a solid window because we've done so many trees. There's still a window wherein we might see a Distortion, right? Which is why we extend the lap as far as we can to try and make sure that we don't accidentally miss one. So we go around the back of this hill. But again, like I say, if by the time we've looped all the way around here, we haven't seen one, the likelihood of us seeing one is like 0. But yeah, it's Psychic Sandwich, a 10 against Fairy upon Evo. There you go. So it's a Psychic Sandwich around that area. I knew that it got Fairy at a certain point. I just didn't know if it started with Fairy. And that's why, chat, I said that we needed to extend the duration of the hunt, right? See, my brain is absolutely galaxy-sized when it comes to trying to, like, force these space-time distortions. I'm telling you right now. Galaxy-sized brain for distortion farming. However, it does mean that we spend a lot of time looking for duplicates and then we get Cricketots and stuff. So it's not... It's galaxy-sized, but also it's not perfect. But there's our bubble, chat. There's our bubble. Let's go. It worked out how we planned it. Yeah, we did hit a lot of trees on that time around, so... The timer was a little bit off, a little bit scuffed. Yeah. Gotta get going. You gotta go see your cousins who you haven't seen in a while. Hopefully you get some new shinies. I hope so, Smo. I hope so. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by the stream again. It's always nice to see people return into chat. I don't know. It just makes me happy. It's very kind of you all to give me a chance to keep streaming, and like it seems like you guys enjoy the videos I make. I don't know. It's just very nice. Very nice. You said the bottom of the map, south of Cortondo. I did. So basically there is like three little ponds that are like all grouped together. Like there's one here, one here, one here sort of thing. No. There's a big pond, and a small pond. So going across for you on your screen at the bottom of the map. Like that, yeah? You know what I mean? You'll see it. It's kind of near the waterfall that comes down from the psychic gym. Below the river. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? You just got Pokerus while shiny hunting Gossifleur. Oh, nice. Let's go. There's no Pokerus in Scarlet Violet, right? As well, which is interesting. Okay, give me a second. Have you found it? Alpha Nada? No, it's not all for nothing, bud. This is actually useful. What do you mean all for nothing? Crazy. Aldea map. All right. Aldea map. Therapy. Oh, cool. Oh, this is really helpful. And then you can just zoom in. Oh, this is such high quality. How long has this been on Cerebi? This is cool. Okay, here you go. Main monitor. Where's my main monitor? There it is. Here you go. You're looking here. This area here. If you do a psychic sandwich down here and then you like loop around like this, like in a figure eight, spinning in an endless figure eight. So yeah, it's just down there. So, oops. So across from here, down from here, you know, this area right here. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I like to share my knowledge. That is so good. That map is so good. I like that a lot. Your ads have been listening to you? What was the ad? I didn't see it. What was it? Oh, it was a Minecraft server. You're so right. Oh my god, that's so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's awful. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. There's a platform just north you can glide down from. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then probably Pokemon Legends Arceus. Legitimately, I think it's definitely like up there now. Looks like this is how you're gonna kick shiny hunting off again. Best of luck to you. It took me ages to find them, but I found all three of mine in that area. I had a much better time with Goomy in that area. A dragon sandwich, loads of Goomy spawn, found 3 of them in half an hour. It was wild. It was wild. What's your favorite one? Fost? What's your favorite one? Talks into microphone, broadcasted to the internet. Oh no, they're listening. All right, fine. You don't have to be like that about it. Do you reckon if I'm like, oh, I hope I win the lottery, they'll give me like a winning lottery ticket? Is that how that works as well? You got shiny Goomy a few days ago, had to wait for the rain. Now it's a Goodra. Let's go. Yeah, waiting for the rain for Goodra is such a weird experience when you can't change the weather, but like it's still cool that you end up getting it. Pokemon Sun because vibes. Maybe I need to give Sun and Moon another go, because I didn't like Sun and Moon, but maybe I need to give them another go. Maybe it's nicer to give them another attempt. Okay, so I think there's one spawn over here. There is. Then as you follow the path around, there is another spawn over here. Not those. I'm talking up here. There it is. And then there is another spawn over here. I know all the spawns for this area, so we can like watch them spawn in and see if they sparkle. Unlike the Porygon that we found that was shiny. Is it gonna sparkle? Is it in this area here? Here it is, it's there. No shinies though. Unfortunately, no shinies. Also no shinies there in those 3. So then we head around here and then we just plonk ourselves down. And I mean, this guy's gonna get globbed. And then we'll just spawn some Pokemon. Right? We just wait. Shiny Alpha Sylveon. That's what we're waiting for. We're gonna definitely be getting a shiny Alpha Sylveon. That's the current plans, chat. All right. Shiny Alpha Sylveon. You joined the Discord? Yeah, thank you for joining Discord. I appreciate that. I feel like we are slowly recovering from me finishing the living shiny decks in Scarlet Violet and dropping from 240 viewer average to 60 because I didn't know what to do next. It's really nice to see us back on the up. I appreciate it a ton. I think today will probably be a bit slower because A, Pokemon Worlds, and B, the weekend is coming up. But you know, it's one of those things. I think it's been going well, and I appreciate everyone for hanging out with us whilst we've been rebuilding a little bit, if you will. Oh, says Ursaring. Can I get some Mega Chahums? He's not sure if there's anything in this bush. Not sure at all. And he's asleep. You know, it's a hard job walking around looking at things. It's really difficult. That's what I do all day, every day. I'm always tired. I'd fall asleep if I had to do that. You can count where you're at in your SV decks. You're at 90 now. Nice. When you came around here, you were like 1. That's insane to think about. That's so many shinies as well, yeah. You went raw, then yeah, exactly. Thank you for the Mega Chahums, chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. You need to go to Violet and grab Mew. Yo. Yeah, I should do that too. I should do that in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done it yet. Am I stupid for not having done that yet? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm stupid. You're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus at the part where you get Sneasler. When do you get Braviary? A little while yet. I'm sorry, Fost. A little while yet. Braviary is the last mount you get. You're on your way, though. Just keep playing the game. Keep playing the game and you'll get it. It's really frustrating. It's so much easier to move around the game when you get Braviary. But yeah, it is quite far in. It's not the last mount you get? Why have I got Mega Stupided? Is it not the last one? Or was it because I said, am I stupid for not getting Mew yet? You got yours, Fairy Terror, but you already have a shiny Mew sitting around to use for raids. Where did you get that from? Is that Pokemon Go? Is that a Pokemon Go shiny? I feel like Pokemon Go shinies don't count to me personally, and this isn't for everyone, this is just for me. And I know that Pokemon Go is like the only place you can get shiny Mew, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. It's almost entirely Gen 1 Pokemon that pop out in this. Obviously you get Ursaring and Toxicroak, but almost entirely Gen 1. You can get shiny Mew from Red Blue on the DS and then transfer up. Kind of cheating though, isn't it? So like for me, who's not counting Pokemon Go because it's too easy, I'm also not going to be counting. It's cool that you can do it. It's cool that you can do it, but it is still cheating. Transferring one up from Red and Blue. Yeah, there's no other way to do it. So it's cool though. Don't get it twisted. Shiny Mew and Pogo took serious work to get. It wasn't easy. Yeah, but it's guaranteed. So it's not really a shiny hunt. You've never thought about that? You've had it for a while. It was just sitting in your home. You know it isn't Gen because you don't do that. I mean, I don't know where else you would have got it from. Because El Jacko, one of the really cool things you can do in Gen 1 as well is you can actually catch a shiny Raikou, which is really cool. Because I don't know if you can do it on the like DS VC one. But yeah, you can get a missing No that has the right stats. You can then do a series of glitches to rewrite its type so that when it gets transferred across to Pokemon Crystal, it's got the right internal ID. It also has the right typing. And it will simply just automatically fix itself because it now has the ID of Raikou to be a shiny Raikou, which I just think is crazy fun. I just think it's such a cool thing. I don't know. Yeah, Oliver MKP told me about that shiny hunt, and it is one of the coolest shiny hunts ever, in my opinion. It's so sick. Happy time zone, D-Soul. How you doing? It is sweltering heat today, but I'm a bit better prepared. So I've got shorter shorts on today. Which, like, sounds... I'm not trying to be like... listen... Fine. I'm not trying to sell the stream like that. You like Pogo currently because literally all your friends have Violet, so you need the older generation Scarlet exclusive somehow. Fair enough. Fair enough. It definitely works for that as well. I can see it. I can see it being a thing. Yeah, for me, it's still not a game for me though, Pokemon Go. I don't like how they treated people post-lockdown, so I'm boycotting it. As a consumer, all I can do is say I don't like the way that you're running your game and then not play it, right? That's all I can do, and so I'm going to do that where possible. But yeah, for people who are still playing it and enjoying it, I'm not going to be judging them either, you know? Like, that'd be stupid. I'm not mean. Yeah. It's in a Cherish Ball from the Hoenn region. A Cherish Ball Mew from the Hoenn region. I think they did do an event at some point in Emerald. But I'm not sure how you'd have got hold of it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shiny Mew events. Shiny Mew events. You have no clue? Event decks. Mew. Let's have a look. We're scrolling. None of these are shiny. None of these are shiny. Oh, I don't know if any of them were ever shiny. Is it Japanese? Because if it's in a Cherish Ball as well, Cherish Balls were only introduced in Gen 4, not Gen 3. So that means it has to be a Gen 4 onwards event. And I'm scrolling through on Cerebi, and I'm not seeing any shiny ones that have ever been available as a... Oh, wait, here we go. South Korea. There's one from South Korea. Oh, here we go. There is a XY Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire one from February 2016 that was a shiny Mew, it seems. It was a serial code in Australia. There you go. It was an Australia exclusive? Oh, no, there's a Europe one as well. There's a Europe one as well. It seems like it was for the 20th anniversary of Pokemon. There you go. Cool. There you go. That's sick. So there we go. We got to the bottom of it. Saves from Hoenn, so it checks out. There you go. It was a 20th anniversary celebration of Pokemon. Or a shiny Mew from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's sick. I like it. I probably have that somewhere on my Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well, because I would have redeemed that event code for a shiny Mew, because again, when the Pokemon are not really available shiny anywhere else, I tend to get them even if I don't want them. So yeah. That's cool though. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Ads are coming up, chat. No shiny out of that tree. That would have been a really cool little screenshot though of like all of the ocean in the background. I love this area. It's cool. I love it, but I hate it. Too much water. 7 out of 10. 7.8 out of 10? I can't remember the number. I always get it wrong. How you doing, Shadow? Going through some tough times right now. Your grandpa's funeral was the 3rd. I'm sorry to hear that. Losing loved ones is always a really, really difficult experience. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're having a tough time. Is that an Alpha Eevee? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. We like to see Alpha Eevees. I'd much rather see a shiny one, but yeah. Yeah, send in love and thoughts to you and your family, my friend. Yeah, it's always difficult. It's never not going to be difficult. Oop. Let's smack this tree up. Hello, Furleaf. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You might remember incorrectly, but there was a Japanese exclusive Emerald event where you could shiny hunt the Mew via encounters. Yeah, and you can also get yourself to that area with cheats and glitches and stuff in regular English versions of the game because all of the data's already in the game for it. But I personally think that shiny hunt, where you glitch your way to the faraway island and then shiny hunt the Mew, I say that's legit. And do you want to know why I say that's legit? Is because that distribution wasn't done anywhere else, and so by glitching yourself there, you're just giving yourself the same chance as everyone else. It's not a guarantee. You're still doing the shiny hunt at the end of it. I don't know. I personally look at that as a legit shiny hunt. Is that weird? My line in the sand for what is a shiny that I consider legit and what I consider one that I wouldn't want to count for my personal collection is so weird. It's such a squiggly line of things like dropping into areas they shouldn't and then dropping into areas they shouldn't as well on the other side. Like Pokemon Go shiny, I don't count it. Too easy, guaranteed. You just have to do quests. It might take you a long time to do the quests, but it's a guaranteed shiny Mew. I don't count it. Pokemon Emerald, absolutely 100% that counts. Oh no. Oh, no. Not your fault you weren't born in Japan or couldn't fly there for the event. As long as you literally don't cheat the shiny into existence, you consider it legit. I can see that, yeah. I also, again, don't consider guaranteed shinies. So the Gyarados I wouldn't consider for a living dex, and I also wouldn't consider the Ponyta in this game for a living dex either. I feel like I know more about Pokemon than I probably should. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have such a lot of knowledge about Pokemon. I don't know. I guess it is like my full-time job, but still, I don't know. As long as you literally don't cheat it into existence. Exactly that. I'm on board with it. Me too, man. Big same. Chat, should we do a Pokemon trivia night? Shall we do a pub quiz? Oh my god, chat, can we do a pub quiz, but it's Pokemon? You get like yourself a team of 4 in Discord, and it's like gonna be a thing where like I don't know how we would do it. I don't know what the best way is to do it. We'd have like a main channel where everyone like joins in, and I'll like read out the question, but then you'd obviously have to discuss it with other people if you had a team. So you'd have to go to a different thing. I wouldn't do it live on stream, Indri, unfortunately. It would be a Discord thing. Something you could unlock for the Tipathon, perhaps? Because a lot of work would have to go into making the questions and stuff, right? But yeah, maybe something for as a reward. Time for you to dip and get as shiny and sleep. Your best of luck, MCC. Thank you so much for being here today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, my friend. Do it. You guys are interested? Okay, okay. Pokemon. Pokemon quiz. Trivia. Okay, okay. You guys seem to like it, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. That's fun. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll consider that then. Little community night. The problem is I would need to make sure people actually do it, because otherwise it'd be boring, right? If there's only 2 teams or something, it's just a head-to-head. I don't know. Teams of 3, I think, probably good. And then you hear the question, you jump out, and you have like a 5-minute timer, and if you're not back in time, then we'll mark you off as not getting a point for that one. Is it possible to get a shiny in Pokemon Sleep? Yes. Yes, it is. Very, very possible. I do not yet have one, but I think the odds are 3 in 1,000. So, you know, pretty good odds. Pretty solid. More common than this game. Less common than Scarlet Violet. You somehow got 2 shinies in one night. That's also possible. And I think shinies are guaranteed catches as well. They're guaranteed to get max friendship when you find them. So that's probably like the best way to get some of those rare catches that you have to do over time, is to have them as a originally start as a shiny. You get a shiny Charizard or something, for example. It'd be really cool to get. You got a shiny in Pokemon Quest. That is another game where you can get shiny Pokemon. What is Pokemon Sleep? It's a sleep tracking app that has Pokemon involved. I don't know how else to explain it. You feed a Snorlax over a week, and then you like start again every week. It's kind of fun. I'd recommend having a look online if you're interested in it. You got a shiny Slowbro. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I personally have not yet got a shiny in it, so I am kind of sad. But I'm hoping one day I'll stumble across a shiny. It should be good when I finally get there, right, chat? That's the idea. You haven't played that in so long. I can honestly say I've never played Pokemon Quest. It doesn't appeal to me. There was like a Pokemon game a while back that I thought was pretty fun, though. That was like... I don't know what it was, but was it called like Pokemon Rumble? And there was like these little like wind-up Pokemon, and you had to take your wind-up Pokemon through like a maze with other ones in and fight them and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing that existed. But I feel like I remember it very distinctly being like kind of fun to me. But I think it was like a mobile game, and it was like a pay-to-win kind of thing. So I think me and my friends ended up stopping playing it eventually. But like, I just have this real distinct memory of it existing, and I don't think I know what it is. That is indeed a game. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Rumble and Rumble World, is that what they were? Yeah. No shiny Ninetales, but it would be good to get one day. Pokemon Quest was fun, but sadly only got more updates in Asia, so they ran out of content quick. Oh, yeah, if they didn't keep updating it in the rest of the world, why didn't they? That seems so weird to me that they wouldn't keep updating it everywhere. I guess maybe they just didn't want to bother localizing everything. A weird one for sure. A weird one for sure. It's a shame that, you know? That's a shame. Man, the volcano is so, like, sketchy to fly around sometimes. It's weird, man. Some of those invisible walls around this area are a little scuffed. But I don't really mind it, because at least it's a new area that's cool, and, you know, you can still fly around it as long as you keep tight to the... Okay, I get it. I can't go any farther. Jeez. As long as you keep tight to the walls, you're usually pretty okay. God, it's raining pretty hard on this right now as well. The curve in Quest is so bad, your account's just stuck at one point. Mobile games, my friend. Mobile games, they're designed to make you try and pay money. A lot of them. They are designed to make you try and pay money. It is what it is. It's always going to be the way, unfortunately. You did play this game 2 days ago. You drowned so many times. Getting the fish soon. Wait, what? You played this game? Oh, Basque Legion. You're going to get it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, I forget that you can't swim in this game because, like, for me, the movement's just been, like, so built into what I've been doing for, like, the last, like, you know, 17 months of, like, any time I play this game. The movement's all just, like, baked in because I already have all the mounts. That's so wild to me. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. Yeah, the curve in most mobile games, it starts off really easy and baits you to spend all of the premium currency it gives you to get going. Just so that you know that there's premium currency, and then it's like, now you have to actually spend currency if you want to keep progressing quickly. And it's like, I don't know. I get it, but mobile games can be quite predatory. They can be. You're having a lot of fun with it, but work and there's Pokemon X hunt you want to finish. Fair enough, fair enough. What Pokemon are you hunting in Pokemon X? Ah. I think if I was going to play X and Y as like a living badge quest, not a living badge quest, a shiny badge quest even, I would want to start with like, I wouldn't go for the starter as my starter because I know it's a very long reset, a very slow hunt. I'd probably go for something like a Scatterbug as my first shiny. I think Scatterbug's great. And then maybe look for a Litleo or something. Because I know you can get Litleo quite early in X as well. I don't know. That's just like a quick thought without actually putting any ideas properly into it. Feel in Friend Safari to say how long... to say how that's going, I currently have 3 Sneasels. Oof. Yeah, Friend Safari's odds are quite good, right? What are the chances in Friend Safari of a shiny? Is it like 1 in 100? Is it that crazy or is it not that crazy? I don't know. I can't remember, actually. I genuinely can't remember what it is. Excuse me, chat. One moment. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting... You might hear some audio from a stream because it always plays streams when I get into Twitch, which sucks. I hate it so much. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah. Cool. Let's carry on. 1 in 512. I knew it was really good odds. It's like the Masuda method, but faster. I like that. All right, Iceland's. Chat, we've still not had a new shiny today. We have still not managed to find a single new shiny Pokemon in the first 2.5 hours of stream, which is kind of sad, man. I'm hoping we can stumble on something soon because we're putting a lot of time in, but not really getting those rewards. We found 3 more duplicates already today, but that is all. I think in this area, I'm just going to spend a lot more time sprinting around the map rather than actually slowly exploring it. Because I don't know why I slowly explore this map, because I don't actually want the space-time distortions here, other than for the chance of getting a shiny Espeon, right? So yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I really need a new shiny soon. In my brain. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've had a new shiny, right? You know what I'm saying though, chat? Are you also feeling the sadness from this hunt so far today? Like, I know that every single Pokemon we've seen today would have been exciting once upon a time. But I think we're now getting to the stage where those massive mass outbreaks, we're really feeling the fact that we're not able to do them. Because those massive mass outbreaks are a good way to shiny hunt fast. So the fact that we're 9 away from unlocking them as well also makes it feel even worse because we're so close but so far. Need you to get a new shiny so the bits weren't in vain. I know. Again, I'm so sorry. I was guaranteeing. I think because no one bothered checking before the thing was updated, I was like, I don't know. It doesn't feel... Yeah, I am sorry about that. We will get a new one. It's just taking its sweet time for some reason. There's no point going over to the Gardevoir area because the Gardevoir's not going to be there. So we'll carry on this way and skip it out entirely. Loads of Bibarel and stuff, which would also be duplicates. There is a chance for Eevees here. There's a chance for Eevee where that Haunter is. There's another chance for Eevee where the other Haunter over there is. And then there's one here as well. In this little tree area, but there's no Eevees. That is a regular Bomber Snow Alpha as well. Man, it's making you want to play PLA, but you really need to get Galarian, Farfetch'd, and Zoroark and Sword for the monthly shiny competition. A monthly shiny competition? That's interesting. That's really fun, actually, to be fair. Who hosts monthly shiny competitions? You've not gotten annoyed at them enough to be like naming Sneasels again and Zubat yet. Fair enough. What is the other Pokemon in your friend's party? There's usually 3, right? So if you've got an ice type one, it's Spheal, Sneasel, and what else? What's the third one? Because I think I had a friend Safari that was it was a starter. There was a starter in my friend Safari. I'm almost positive of it. But it was like either a water or ground friend Safari, because I'm thinking it might have been Marshtomp, but I'm not sure if that's even possible. But in my head, it was Marshtomp in my friend Safari, and if it wasn't, it must have been the water starter, which would have been Froakie. But you know, the middle one, Frogadier. Birdkeeper Toby's Discord. It's not every month, but they've been 3 this year, February, May, and August. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Last week, you got the Braviary at the top of the temple as a shiny. That's a cool one. That's a very cool one. The person hasn't been online or hasn't finished the Elite Four, so only 2. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's not a shame, actually. If the 2 that they have are 2 that you really want, that actually makes it easier to get the 2 you want, right? Crusade. Fun fact. Actually, very, very valid statement in the end. All right, we keep going up. We're looking for a shiny Lucario. Nothing. And then we drop back down here looking for our Electabuzz. Keep going. Man, it has been a very slow day for these shinies so far. Feels real rough. Feels real rough indeed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm trying out here, chat. I'm really trying out here. This is making you want to play PLA though. So many people have been saying that. So many people have been watching this and been like, I want to play Pokemon Legends Arceus again. And it's been quite fun. Been quite fun. Dun 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 dun. You'd much rather a 50% chance to get Spheal, though you've unlocked the place where though you've unlocked the place in Legends where they live. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think getting a Spheal in X and Y is very different to getting a Spheal in Pokemon Legends Arceus, though. I don't know. It's just a different experience. Like, it's a different game. I'd count them all as a separate Pokemon. I always do as well, actually, to be fair. A lot of the Pokemon that we still have to get in this game, we've already caught in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Like the entire Snorunt line, for example. But I still count them as new here because I'm like, you know, it's just cool to get them again, right? Trying to get them in each game is just fun, in my opinion. It is just fun. All right. Get a little bit of a move on here. There's a Frostlass there. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that Frostlass could spawn out here. I guess it's probably a nighttime only spawn. Which is probably why we don't see it, because I very rarely hear it at the night. Cool. Good to know. Is that always a Glalie? I think that might always be a Glalie as well. Good to know too. You're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and PokeClicker. That's why they call me an influencer, Dick. That's why they call me an influencer. What can I say? It is true though. Like watching streamers play games, it is very appealing to then also play the same game. It just is, right? Like, it really just is. Okay, Hot Tub Shiny. No Hot Tub Shiny. Zorua, if it's there, it'll sparkle. Whilst we're low to the ground here. There's nothing there. This way for a cat. Still nothing? Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's not going so well. You're going to play Legends once your 3DS runs out of charge. Oh, that's a good way to do it as well. And then play Legends until your Switch runs out of charge and swap back to the 3DS. Keep it in a cycle. A little chain of things. A little chain of games to play. I like that. The Switch probably has a better battery life than a 3DS though. Would it? I don't know. I've never actually compared the two. I don't know for sure. Give me a shiny Snova. It was literally just not even a Snova there. Give me a shiny Zorua. I did not want to get onto the Sneasler there, but, you know, skill issue, I guess. I did truly get skill issued. We go this way. There's the Haunter. We avoid that. Misdreavus down here. No shiny Zorua. And we're out of here with no shinies from the check. Oh, not good. You'd say 3DS is better battery life? Fair enough. I can't argue with you. I've got a level with you, chat. I'm starting to feel the strain of not having seen anything. Hey, how you doing, Matthews? It's good to see you. Starting to feel the strain of not having seen a new shiny yet today. Getting tempted to do massive mass outbreaks to make up for it, but definitely not the right thing to do. Definitely not the right thing to do. Let's head this way. We'll get a shiny Licky Tongue. How does that sound? That could work. Who else never found the Zorua spot in the game until it was way too late? I was very, very thorough exploring the maps in this game. I'm a big explorer in video games. I like to make sure there's no stone left unturned kind of vibe. A massive fan of that sort of exploring and stuff. Ooh, an Alpha Spiritomb. Imagine that was the shiny. Like, oh my god. Like, imagine that was the shiny. Could have been sick. All right, no sparkles from the day spawns either. Oh my god. That's the first Spiritomb we've ever seen up there in this entire challenge, and it was an alpha one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that would have been wild. Good way to break the drought as well. Chat would not have left that as a thing. I'd have just pretended it was the last one we got. Yeah, first there was an alpha Zoroark in the cave, then you never saw Zorua until the MMO quest. Fair enough. Did you not like sort of like put a little bit of like a, oh, I saw an alpha Zoroark here. I could go back and find another potential Zoroark and see in the ice cave. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, the spawns in this game were confusing when it first came out as well. Like the way that each different location where Pokemon can spawn has like several different Pokemon it could be. Like here, these can be Tangler or Carnivine. All of these little spawns here. And then down here, this is all Combees and Vespiquen. There's no variation on this one. And then when you go around here, past this, these can be Budgies or Roselia or sometimes Paras, I think. Like, do you know what I mean? Like all of those having like a variation to it. And the same, the way it works, the same for trees and space-time distortions and all sorts of stuff. Just, it's an interesting system in this game. I do quite enjoy it though. I do quite enjoy it. Man, I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy. I'd like to see one new shiny. Me today, at the start of the day, I was like, chat, I'd like to make it to 110 today. Are we even gonna make it to 104? Like, what the hell is this? No shiny there. You saw a flower for a split second and thought it was a shiny Ralts. Oh dear. Yeah, that's doable as well in a lot of games. There's a tree up here for us to check. Let's do that. Nothing. Nothing again. You looked everywhere at least 4 times in this area. Then the ones after the MMO, you see at least one every time. Oh, for Zorua? Fair enough. Yeah, there is a guaranteed Zorua spawn every single time that you go to the Icelands, and it's that cave where I go at the very end. Every single time it is guaranteed that there will be a Zorua there. Or a Zoroark, at least one of the two. And then, like, there is also, like, one on that smaller cave that I think is guaranteed. And then there is also a small chance you get a third one in the same cave where you sometimes see Haunters, Mischievous, stuff like that. Right at the first intersection as you can turn right towards the icy rock. Did any of that make sense? I feel like I know, again, a lot about this game, but not treating me well today. Not treating me well at all today. There's always a Zoroark for you. That's a really, 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 really rare chance to always be a Zoroark. Always a Zoroark is unlikely as hell. It made total sense. I'm glad, because I wasn't sure it did. You're gonna steal your friend's copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus. He doesn't use it and start a new on your Switch. Yeah, you should. Give it a go. It's a really fun game. You're guessing the bird mount is the last one you get? Yes, it is. It is indeed. It is very, very good for moving around the map. But it is therefore the last one you get, because once you... Right. Pokemon Legends Arceus feels like a huge, huge game when you don't have access to Braviary. The second you get access to Braviary, it feels like a small game again. The world shrinks so much as soon as you can fly. It's the same thing with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. I think making flying the last thing you can, like, you can achieve every single time in a game is smart. Because again, the world just feels smaller as soon as you can do that. But yeah, it's in this game especially because you don't really lose much height whilst you're flying. Because you glide, but like Braviary also flaps its wings, keeping you in the sky a bit, you know what I mean? Like, it's good. I don't know. The way the movement works in this game is so good. You got to Volo on your account and you have on his Switch, but you couldn't beat Volo. Volo is tough. Volo is real tough. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, chat. Really appreciate it. You guys following the stream really means a lot to me, so thank you very much. Yeah, we're trying to get towards that 20k mark. We're still a long way away. Nearly 1,000 followers away, so I'm not talking about it too much, but like, might be doable this year. Might be doable. I'm trying to think if there's anything we actually need to check when we go past this area up here where we might find like a petal or something. And I'm not sure there is. And it's bad weather. You've been binging my YouTube videos as you're getting back into shiny hunting. Yo, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It's so crazy to me, Awesome Frame, that so many people come to my Twitch channel from YouTube these days. Like, up until January, I didn't ever post on YouTube. And so now the fact that there's like a bunch of people coming from YouTube to Twitch, it's like my head. It makes no sense. I'm like, thank you so much for that. Really, it means a lot to me. It does. I think this could be a Petalil. It might also be a Pachirisu. Not a Petalil, a Cherubi. Sorry, that's what I meant. I meant that. Vids are popping. They are. For real, they are. Yeah, no. I think if I have any luck on my next couple of videos, I'll hit 8 million views on YouTube this year. So since January. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's mostly shorts. So, you know, if that was 8 million views on long form content, I'd probably be rich. I'd probably only be playing YouTube right now. I wouldn't be streaming as much on Twitch, but you know, it's a good starting point for sure. I'm absolutely thrilled with it. I can't correct your guess after you see the Pokemon. I just misspoke, Char. Petal isn't in trees. It's not in trees at all. I just misspoke. You need to finish the decks in this game. Do you get the shiny charm for finishing the decks? You do, but there is a caveat to this game, and that is you need to get all your research to level 10, which is kind of a little bit of a time kill. It's a bit annoying, but like, if you know that as you're going through the game, Awesome Frame, you can do it a little bit more efficiently. So that I would recommend, if you are doing that, start building some of the Pokemon to like 10 on the decks now. So yeah, there you go. That's what you need to do. Everything core and everything to level 10 in the decks. Which isn't that bad. It truly isn't that bad. Any new shinies today? Kiwi, I don't want to talk about it. No. We've been streaming for 3 hours and we haven't seen a new shiny yet. So, yeah, I don't actually want to talk about it. This is fine. I'm having a great time. I'm so fine, by the way. I'm having a good day. I'm so fine. I'm not doing fine. I don't know if you can tell. It does start to get you a little bit after a while when you've not seen a new shiny in ages. Thanks for the heads up. You beat Volo, kind of stopped playing the game. You need to come back to it. It's genuinely a really fun game. I enjoy it a lot. I'd say this might even be my second favorite Pokemon game ever, just for like a casual playthrough. Really, really enjoyable game, in my opinion. The withdrawal symptoms, it's more that I need to unlock MMOs soon, and I've gated them for myself behind 112 shinies, which is the halfway point. So we're getting close to it, but we're not close enough yet. Spiritomb's going to be rough. You're nearly done with level 10 on the Pokemon in the first land area. Spiritomb's not that bad. Spiritomb's available in massive mass outbreaks. Not too bad at all. Also, you can get it to level 10 relatively easy just by having it. Finding all the wisps is easy enough with a guide as well. So, like, it's not as bad as you'd think it is. Really not. I don't know why I'm flying all the way to the back of this. I don't know if you saw my brain just disconnect for a second there. You're holding off on any major shiny hunting until you can do outbreaks and fly. That's fair. That's fair. Let me quickly just scroll up a bit. Excited for the actual flying in Scarlet Violet if it becomes permanent. They hinted that it will. They hinted that it will be permanent, and I'm very hopeful about that because that would make a huge positive impact on the game. A huge positive impact on the game. Sounds like the excuses of the addicted. I don't know what to tell you. You really wish Scarlet Violet had the shiny notification this game had. A lot of people feel that way. Personally, I really enjoy the shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet, but I will say that I know that that's a privileged position to be in because obviously I don't need the help that the accessibility features offer. And a lot of people do. So, like, whereas I still enjoy shiny hunting without the sparkles, I think the game needs it in terms of accessibility. And I think it's kind of unacceptable that they don't have it in terms of accessibility. And I know you can argue like, oh, but you can send your Pokemon to check. And it's like, no, I'm not going to kill it because it's shiny. Or like, you know, the sparkles when you actually encounter it on the overworld. But when you're just running around the map, you're not going to be sending your Pokemon to check every Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? That's just not... Yeah. It's just not a thing. Wait, really? Will they put the shiny sound in SV? I didn't say that. I didn't say that they had or that they would. I don't think they will. I just think that they need to. I think they should. I just don't think that they will. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. I'm confused if I implied that they were going to add it. That was not ever something that I meant to say. I misspoke. It would be good for people and for accessibility features. But I don't see them doing it anytime soon if I'm realistic about it. Hey chat. Ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, whilst the ads are playing, why don't you go drop a little subscribe to my YouTube VoDs channel? If you have missed a lot of this Dex and you want to know what's been going on, there are currently 3 days and 15 hours of shiny hunting that you could go watch if you want to. ! VoDs! Go drop a little subscribe. Maybe leave one on while you're doing some coursework or homework or schoolwork or work. Whatever. Keep it running in the background. It'll be fun. Why are you so far out of your little bubble, buddy? The Let's Go feature in Scarlet Violet is a buggy mess and doesn't... Am I imagining things? Did I hear something? Oh my god. Duplicate number 33. Duplicate number 33. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, chat. At this stage, we're only getting... It's another duplicates day. The last 2 days have been dupe days. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You just got to deal with it. 3 Carnivine in 24 hours. It is. It truly is. Maybe I'm going to have to do that Pokemon Legends Arceus dupes giveaway stream on YouTube a lot earlier than I thought I was going to have to. Oh my god. I mean, I've been lucky in the sense I'm seeing a lot of shinies, but I'm unlucky in the sense that it's almost entirely duplicates so far today. In fact, it is entirely duplicates today. And yesterday, we only got 2 new ones and 6 duplicates. The duplicate count has shot up over the last 2 days. It's gone from like 20 to 33 in 2 days. I'm not even joking. Absolutely. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, man? I'm not thrilled about it, all right? That's what I'm not. Very, very unhappy indeed. All right, let's go check the last few Pokemon that might be new. Nothing could make you hate Carnivine. I like Carnivine. It's a goofy Pokemon. I like goofy looking Pokemon. I think Carnivine's super goofy. But it is really testing my patience at the moment that it keeps deciding to shine. That could have been a Tangela, right? And we need a Tangela. That could have been a really exciting moment for us. But instead, it was hell. Again! You said that it's so much of a boomer that you wouldn't even know anything after Gen 3 would be shiny or not. I mean, you can learn by watching the stream, honestly. I feel like... ask me any questions, Yusuf. I'll tell you what the shinies look like. You actually love Carnivine because your family is from one of the few places in the world where Venus flytraps are native. That's cool. I didn't know that I didn't. I've never thought about that. I've literally never thought about it. Venus flytraps are a very popular plant for people to own. I've never thought about them being native, though. That's cool. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Chat. Yesterday started with a dupe Carnivine. We have since then had 4. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them. Come on, man. Like, give me a break. I deserve a break, don't I? Do I not deserve a break? I feel like I deserve a break. More that you don't even know the Pokemon, let alone the shinies. That's fair. That's fair. Still a nice, relaxed watch. I get you. I get you. God, man. We do... You know what? Sack it. We need a Gliscor. Let's go and do a Gligar outbreak. I've been avoiding Gligar outbreaks because I've been like, you know what? I'd like to get the Alpha Gliscor. No, screw it. We need a new shiny today. It's time, chat. It is time. I am going to make sure I get a new shiny today. So help me. We are getting a new shiny Pokemon today. Any outbreak that now has new Pokemon in, even a Happiny outbreak, I will do them. I will do them and you will sit and you will watch me find a shiny, okay? Watch me get a shiny Gligar before I get there. That would be very funny, to be fair. I get a Gligar on these hills. You don't even know what the Ultra Beast normal colors look like. That's fair. The Ultra Beasts are a little bit of a weirder one because they're a little harder to encounter. What was that seemingly giga-looking Electabuzz? That was an Electivire. Electabuzz's 4th gen evolution. Magmar also has one called Magmortar. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. I know. Pokemon's changed a lot since Gen 3. Changed a lot. To be fair, that one was also only so big because it was also the alpha variant of it as well, which really just added to the like, oh my god, what the hell is that sort of vibe of it. But it's very funny that that was the case. There's not 4th evolutions. No, it's 4th gen evolution. Elekid, Electabuzz, Electivire. Still only up to stage 2. The alpha variant. Yeah, so this game has Pokemon that are alpha. So as you can see over there, Gligar. Alpha Gligar. Twice the size. Half as smart. Let's keep going. Head around here. So where's this Gligar outbreak? I actually think I know where it is. I think it's down here somewhere. Which means we're checking this. I think it's down here for the... there are the Gligars. They're below us. So we can check this early. We wait. We wait. Is the eye blue? It's not. It's just a regular guy. But here's our outbreak. Let me quickly save in front of it, just in case I mess it up. Welcome back, Lewis. Welcome back. All right, here we go. Okay, Gligar's are seemingly an annoying outbreak because they move a lot. I did not realize that that was going to be a homing missile. If I had known, I would have approached it differently. I'd have jumped towards it because they can't turn that fast. Let's go. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. There we go. We run around them so we can get them hit in the back, because if you hit them in the back, they're more likely to stay caught. We keep going. I think that's it. Did I hear a sparkle then? I don't think I did. I think it was just me catching them. I think it was literally just me catching them, but I'm kind of like, did I hear a sparkle? No, I can't have done, because I'm checking all around and there's nothing, so... God damn it. I thought I heard something, though. I could have sworn. Huh. Well, I guess that's that on that. Off we go. You know, we tried. We tried. That was good chances of a shiny as well there, so, you're back from your bike ride. Any shinies? No. Just duplicates. Only duplicates. Which is sad, to say the least. It is sad to say the least. I'm glad that Gligar went back to being pink, because it ended up blue in Platinum for some reason, right? Like, Gligar's just regular sprite was blue in Platinum. It makes the shiny so much better that it starts off as pink, like the same as it is in Gen 2. I don't really know what happened in Gen 4 with some of the sprites. Sentra always looking shiny as well. Some of those sprites are definitely just, like, loaded in the game wrong. Or, like, put in the wrong save file. You know? Okay. All right. So nobody else heard those sparkles then. Am I literally losing my mind right now, chat? Is that what we're saying to me? Am I losing my mind? Surely not. Surely not. Where's our Magnazone? Oh, there it is. It's right over there. Oh, it's got a red eye still. Phantom sparkles. I think that does happen when you're losing your mind while you're trying to find shinies sometimes. We also don't need to check over there because that doesn't spawn Clefairies. That's just Roselias and Budgies. So, yeah. Yeah, probably. You want the shiny so bad you're having auditory hallucinations. Why? Why? Okay, and then we carry on this way. We don't actually teleport here yet because we've not checked down this route yet. Okay, this is fine. We're having a good time. We're gonna find a new shiny today. We're gonna find one. I'm gonna do every single outbreak. It's gonna be fantastic. I might just go like... Alright, chat. If we have not found a shiny by the 4-hour mark on stream, right? If we have not found a shiny by the 4-hour mark, we are going to go for only outbreaks. We're going to go into a zone. We're going to check like EVs or like rare spawns, and then we're going to leave. We're not going to do the full thing waiting for distortions. We are going to zip our way around the map, and we're going to ignore the distortion chances. All right? If we have not found a shiny in the next 45 minutes. You should see me checking shiny Fampi and Slowpoke. Yeah, I was good at spotting those. In my defense, I was very good at spotting those. All right, chat, we're about to enter the danger zone. What is the danger zone? I hear you asking. In the last 2 days, we have found 4, count them, 4 shiny Carnivine. All of them duplicates. The danger zone is this. Carnivine Central. There is nothing but Carnivine for the next, like, 6 spawns. This is the danger zone. See, there's one up there as well. Very, very scary area to fly over. I will say that the only reason we're even flying over it is because we're heading to the Alpha Hisuian Gudra, and that takes a little bit of time to get to. We're also going to be flying over just duplicates, Shinxes, Luxrays, Ursa Rings, like everything here. If it's shiny, it's a duplicate, which would suck. Carnivine sucks. It's not the greatest shiny ever, but I wouldn't say it's a bad shiny. It's just one of those pale, desaturated ones. You found a shiny Fampi early on, but it was in and a group. It was in a group, and your shiny spotting skills are clearly better at 1 a.m. Oh my god. I don't think anyone's ever said that sentence before. Like, doing all your shiny hunting at 1 a.m. just sounds crazy to me. It sounds difficult. All right, here we go. Bum 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 bum. We're almost out of checks again, folks. We're almost out of checks again. The next step is to fly this way. We drop down a little bit. We check the Alpha Rhyperia. And, yeah, if there's no shiny Alpha Rhyperia, we're kind of screwed. There's only one Magnazone left to check at that point. Yep, no Rhyperia. Not feeling good, is it? You do your hunting at 5 a.m. sometimes? Oh my god. I've been in bed by like 12 o'clock at the latest so much recently. My bedtime is now 11. You have a red eye, don't you, friend? Why are you hiding your eye from me? It does have a red eye. I just was worried we might not have seen the sparkles, you know? All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. I'm okay, chat. What's this really loud noise? Can you guys hear that? What was that? Did you hear it? Was that just me? Like, there was like sort of sound, but like a little bit lower, like a... Anyone else? Yeah, you could hear it? What was that? Was that part of the game? Where did that come from? Still no outbreaks. Where are the shinies? Okay, chat. I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? This game? No. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly what it needs. Maybe that's exactly what it needs. Maybe that is exactly what we need to do. This is it, chat. This is the strategy. We are now getting shinies because it's broken. It's clearly broken because we're not seeing any new shinies, right? So by turning it off and on again, we're now going to see some shinies, right? Yeah? Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Let's go. Shiny Pokemon time. All right, here we go. A Duskull would be nice. I wouldn't mind one of those. Maybe a Dusclops as well. Those would both be good. Dustox, also good. Anything with Dus in the name, I guess. That'd all work for me. Hey, Emmy, where are these shinies you promised us? Where are these shinies? I was promised shinies. I was told. When have I ever upheld my promises? That's so true. You're the flakiest one here. That is so true. Me and my friend went to see Barbenheimer. And one of my friends was late and so only saw Barbie because we saw Oppenheimer first. And we went to a bakery and on the bag it said it's time to get flaky. And so we sent a picture of the bag to our friend who was late. I just thought it was really funny. You just called your uncle who works for Nintendo and he said he's going to give you some shinies. I sincerely hope so, because we have had no good luck today at all. Absolutely no good luck today at all. It's been kind of low-key wild, actually, to be honest with you. I'm very surprised at how bad our shiny luck has been. And I say it's been bad, it's just been dupe heavy, right? It's not actually been bad either, which is the really stupid part. Is it almost daytime? Is this the sky lighting up? This is good timing. Funny how quickly it devolved into mysticism. Clearly now it will have shinies. Exactly, it will though. It will. We know for a fact. It's a guarantee. It's the shiny guarantee. Okay. Head over to the beach. Lots of Spheals, a couple of Drifloon, Garupies, Drapion. Okay, so we can get one more chance at a Skorupi if we wait for this Murkrow to despawn. So I think I will. I think I'll wait. I'll just also hover over here because there's some other Drifloons that are about to despawn because it's daytime. So that's how we'll do it. We'll wait around here. It's not shiny. Neither were the Starlies. That's okay, though. That's okay. Just a shiny Skorupi this way instead, right? Right? Yeah, we're not going to be in the coastlands very long, chat. We've turned the game off and on again to reset our shiny look. What if we reset it back to 0? What if it was just a count up and we just reset it back to 0? Everything is okay. Yeah, just too many dupes today, I think, is the sad part. Okay, no Skorupi. It's fine. It's Copium o'clock. How dare you describe this as Copium? Chat, this isn't the run. No, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is where it happens. You want to type Mega Tracopium? You go ahead and do it. But you'll be eating that Copium when we find a shiny that's new, won't you? Huh? You're here, so now surely we get shinies? We gotta find what our lucky charm is, because we got 8 new shinies, like, the other day. Like, what happened? I was like, oh man, we'll be done with that 150 mark by the end of the week. Never mind by the end of the month. Crazy. It's knife o'clock. Everyone's starting to threaten the game now. I feel like that's where we lose. If we start threatening the game, I feel like that's where the L happens. I feel like that's where we genuinely do lose the game. Alpha Glameow, kind of cool to see, right next to the Alpha Perugly. We go up here because there's more Glameows and maybe every now and then a Growlithe as well. There's a couple of Growlithe. Well, one Growlithe. Then we drop down here. We still need Shellos, so we can check that. Although we always see Finians here instead of Shellos, so that's that, I guess, as well. Nothing there for us, nothing there. No Alpha Luminion. You're Mrs. Crowbar, and this is my friend, which is also a Crowbar. Mr. Crowbar, do what they done in your head. Done, da-da-da-da-da-done. Mr. Crowley? I don't know the actual reference. I went for Mr. Crowley. I've got to be honest with you. I miss Guitar Hero. I was watching somebody play Guitar Hero the other day, and I was like, I need to get that game going again. I really, really need to play that game again at some point. I was good at Guitar Hero, chat. I was genuinely so good at Guitar Hero. It was crazy.
Unlucky 13 bits will get you the shiny for sure.
You not wrong, though. Unlucky 13. It could work. Anything could work at this point. There's only Mothims back there, so we don't actually want to go that way. We just want to check our Piplups. I'm at this stage now where I'm cutting out duplicate hunting because I can't get another duplicate, man. You don't know, man. I can't do it. It was a Rick and Morty reference. Oh, I don't really watch Rick and Morty. I'm sorry. I watched a little bit. I watched like season 1. I watched a little bit of season 2, and then the fans got weird. And I was like, it killed the show for me. Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 13 bits, though, Sable. Appreciate that a ton. Been getting ready for the DLC next month. Today you have an outbreak of Rotoms. Best of luck if you're going to go for it. Are you going to try and get enough to get one for each of the different evolution things that it can do? The different forms? Forms is the word I was looking for. Chat, should I try and get a shiny team for the DLC? It's funny because I already have every shiny in the game. It's funny because I have every shiny in the game. That's why it's funny. You're not doing forms? No way, you're not that lucky, you think? I don't know, give it a go. You're gonna hunt Applin to get Diplin. I think a lot of people will do that. I think I'm gonna wait for the DLC to come out to do it. I don't really care so much for like jumping the gun on it a little bit. I don't know. Why not just wait for myself, right? You like the Freezer Rotom? It's cool. I made that joke yesterday, all right? Stop copying my cool original jokes that nobody else will have ever thought of before. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Huh? You already have a shiny Applin from Shield, so you already have a Diplin. I mean, like, again, For me, Pokemon that I catch in the game that I'm playing are the ones that count. So that's why I'm not counting the... I'm waiting for the DLC to do it. I copyrighted that joke yesterday. Exactly. All right. Well, we checked everything. Starting the game and like turning it on and off didn't work, chat. We need a new challenge. What else do we need to do now? Hopefully we'll get an outbreak. Getting an outbreak would change everything for us here, I think. That's what we really need to be doing. Pause champ. Pause champ. We have an outbreak of a Pokemon we need. Pause champ. This is our moment. This is it. We're not at that point, Rellaria, but we have been today. We are not past the halfway point yet. Halfway is 1-1-12. 1-1-12? 1-12, sorry. 1-1-2. What I'm trying to say. Drum roll. Pause champ. I don't know where the outbreak is, but I'm sure we'll fly over it at some point. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely fly over that. Been a pretty good place for the outbreak as well. It's not like super cramped or anything silly like that. We'll see it soon. Yes and no. You're starting with one Pokemon and going shiny hunting in the DLC area. Oh, cool. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm going to be taking Sammy with us. It's going to be nice having Sammy back, chat. I miss Sammy. Sammy was great. Sammy, for those of you who don't know, is the Iron Valiant that was in every single one of my YouTube shorts as part of the catching all the Pokemon. I absolutely adore Sammy. Sammy is a great Pokemon. Bonk. We're halfway there, just a lot more dupes popping up now. Oh, yeah, yeah. The dupes have been crazy the last couple of days. We're at 33 total, which means we're at 136 shinies, chat. Just as a side note, we are still technically averaging, I think, 7 shinies a day. Just a lot of them have been dupes. Does that make sense? What day would this be? I actually don't know. We were still averaging 7 shinies a day when we had 91 shinies. So if we are averaging 7 a day, what day would we be on now? Mr. Crowley. Do, did you talk to the dead? Down, da 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 down, down. Your lifestyle to me seems so tragic. Da da down, down, down. Da 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 down. That song was so much fun to play in Guitar Hero, man. I miss it so much. There was like a solo in it that I had the start of it absolutely nailed and then could not play the rest of it. It was so difficult. Day 15? Day 15 of the Living Shiny Dex. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Oh my god. Okay, we're heading to the Rhyhorn outbreak, chat. This is our moment. This is our moment. This is it. This is it. I think we're headed to the Rhyhorn outbreak. I think so. Guitar Hero was such a brilliant game. You weren't keen on the re-release, though? What was the... Oh, you mean when they did the double row of 3? Yeah, that wasn't very good. That wasn't very good. I didn't like that one either. I did, though, however, I do still have my Guitar Hero 2 Explorer controller, which I love. Okay, well, there's an Alpha Rhyhorn, but not a shiny one, but that's okay. We can keep working. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Pause, champ. We're doing it. We're doing it. Still no shiny yet, but we still got hope. There might be more Pokemon spawn after this. We've still got hope. There's another one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. 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 That's cool. It's cool. 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 Yeah. 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 Mega Chid they're in. This is fine. This is fine. With shinies shinies are so easy in the new games, chat. They're just so common. Shinies are so easy to find. That's the problem. They're just too easy, in fact, and that's why we're finding it too easy. There's just so many of them, you know? There's way too many of them around these days. Okay, get me out of here. Ryan's having a bad day. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. Having a good time. How you doing, Pinky? And it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, not Ryan's having a bad day. RNG's having a bad day. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, RNG has not been on our side so far today. I will admit that. I will very happily admit that. The real issue is they're all in your box. Can only be found in captivity now. Ah, so true. No way we're still at 103. Mm-hmm. And it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Without shiny. I'm not gonna sing. Ryan's going through it because of RNG. You're doing good. You've just been working super hard. Sleepless nights make you sleep through most of the day. Fair enough. Is that to do with like where all of your team? Oop. I didn't mean to zoom in on Pikachu, but there you go. I hope you enjoyed that quick shot of Pikachu there, chat. That's fine. Am I feeling better though? Any dupes? Yes, so many dupes. I think we've had 6 dupes today. So like it's been a really, really good day for duplicates. But that's not what we're wanting. We're not looking for duplicates, all right? We're looking for new Pokemon. That's what we want. You and your whole team have been working around the clock. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So now we've got another Magnazone to check. There it is. Not turned around. Oh, wait, it is turning around. It is turning around. It has a red eye, chat. You see that? Count it. Red eye, not shiny. Onwards we go. Yeah. In Monster Hunter, we call RNG desire sensor. It's the same thing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and for some reason it concerns me. Okay. Right. We've got a Wormadam tree to check. Any sparkles here would be duplicates, unless it's the tree. It is not the tree. Senses your desire for rarities and hides them. Ah, okay. Well, I don't want any shiny Pokemon today. It'd be a good story if I simply didn't get any new shinies now, right? That's how it works. Totally. Yeah. Totally. Chat, adds in a minute. Adds in 1 minute. I will say that despite the fact we haven't seen any shinies, we did get an alpha Magnazone, which was kind of sick. PC today, okay, at least. It's not as warm today as it was yesterday, but it is still quite warm. PC hasn't seemed to be stuttering, although earlier it did start going boof, boof. Like everyone in chat could hear it as well. I don't know what it was. We could not locate the source of the sound, and we still haven't been able to. Wild. We don't need either of those outbreaks, unfortunately. We don't need either of them. Let's see. I've got 4 notifications here. Let's have a gander. Oh, I need to read that one later. Need to read that one later. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. One of my friends has sent me a DM where I was like, I'm late to stream, and then sent for a search of every time I was late.
Of August. Did you know that people say, bless you, when you sneeze, because when you sneeze, your heart stops for a millisecond?
I didn't know that, but that sounds false. I didn't know that. That's crazy. It just sounds false. That's wild. Thank you for the fact, Cindy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, and then chat, the search for the word late has 250 hits from me in Discord. So I feel very attacked right now, and I didn't need to look that up. I didn't need to look that up, but now I've been absolutely just destroyed by my friend. So cool. That's fun. It's true though, your heart does skip a beat when you sneeze. That's crazy. Just came home from vacation. Have a nice relaxing day. I hope the vacation was good, Cindy. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of traveling. I like being on vacation. I don't like having to travel to get there or to get home. Traveling is just my least favorite part of anything. Tomorrow it'll be 252 because we know you won't be on time and somebody will ask. Oh, I'm not actually streaming tomorrow. I'm going to a event with my friend tomorrow. So yeah, it's not there will not be a stream to be late to. And I can't be late for a video that I've already scheduled on YouTube. So I'll be fine tomorrow. Tomorrow's actually going to be one of the first days in ages. Somebody will definitely ask. Oh yeah, somebody will definitely ask, but I won't say the word late in response. Or I might say I'm not late, I'm just not streaming. I don't know, we'll see. It does change rhythm. It's one of those myths like blue blood. Blue blood? Never heard of that before. YouTube servers are down for a few hours just to prove you wrong. Oh, imagine. Man, the world would that would kill the momentum on a video, right? I don't know. God, I can't believe that people have been watching my my VoDs. That's crazy. That's so exciting. Because of the lighting, I couldn't tell if that guy had a blue fringe or not. It didn't sparkle though, so I'm assuming it didn't. What a day. What a dire day. Been a tough one for us. Been a real tough one for us. Okay. Yeah, no, you can see that it's red from there. Okay. Over here. Anything new? Again, I think it's because we've limited ourselves away from MMOs. If we were able to do our massive mass outbreaks right now, we'd be able to, like, break this chain a little bit. Do you want to do a massive mass outbreak? We get one a day. We could do our massive mass outbreak super early today if you fancy it. We could do it super early to try and break the streak. The problem is if we do it and we don't get a shiny, then we have no massive mass outbreak to break the streak with. Yeah, we could. When Dusk hits in Violet. Yeah, this game doesn't really have the lighting problem that Scarlet Violet does usually, so it was weird to see it in that situation. Want to hear a rubbish joke? Or has the opportunity been and gone? Well, damn it. How you doing, Andy? You're cursed if you do it early. I don't think that that's a thing, Birdman. I don't think that's a thing. The blue blood myth is a really common one in America, where a lot of uninformed people believe blood, when it's inside your veins, is blue and only turns red when exposed to oxygen. They don't realize that blood carries oxygen. That is funny, though. That is funny. By the way, Cindy, can I just say a huge thank you for the 35 months? That is such a crazy long time. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that. How's today going? We don't talk about today, Andy. We don't talk about today. We've had nothing but duplicates. We've had no new shinies. It's starting to get a little bit out of hand. You know, fine. I'm having a great time. What about you? How's your day going? I'm having a great time. So much fun. God, this game is so fun. Oh, right. We don't even have Abras here. This sucks, man. Give me a shiny Alpha Burmy. Yeah, Alpha Burmy. Your day's fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. You were taught as a kid and you were surprised to learn it was false in school. I mean, taught it as a kid or like just something you heard as a kid? You remember being in middle school and kids were saying how true it was because their parents had said so, but even in the early days of Google, it was easily disproved. Yeah, I think that is one of those like facts that you can't prove as a kid or anything like that, like until the internet came around. I think that misinformation doesn't get spread as much. Another duplicate! Our most recent shiny was yesterday. It was yesterday, our most recent shiny. Another duplicate. Another duplicate, chat. All we've had today is duplicates. Fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Wow, I know. I know. You hate water Pokemon in this game? You have a shiny Basculin that keeps running like a tap? Yeah, no, water Pokemon are annoying in this game. They are, for sure. Oh, man. Another duplicate. Now, you guys might be like, Ryan, don't complain. It's a shiny Pokemon. I'll complain if I want to. Where's the look, Mr. Shiny Man? Yeah, at least shiny Zubat looks nice. Not when it's your third one of the day, but I can hear you, Mark. I can hear you. How you doing, by the way, friend? I hope everything's good. Any luck with that Dragapult yesterday? Good to see you in chat. Go follow Mark Starkley if you're not already doing so, please and thank you. I would ask my mods to do a shout out, but I will put money on there are no mods here. It's like a wasteland out here when you look at the moderation team. It's crazy. Dragapult be kind of lame. It's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fun. I never did any of those strong spawn resets in Sword and Shield because I barely shiny hunted in it. I was banned on Twitch during the duration of the Sword and Shield like main release, and I only came back just before like Legends Arceus came out. So I think I had about 6 months of shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, and for most of it I just did like routes and stuff because everything was new to me. It was a weird one. My Sword and Shield experience was very limited. Why was I banned on Twitch? I hear those that are unfamiliar asking. I got wrongfully accused of fraud. There you go. Great story. Short story. But a good one. You mean you got detention once because you told the teacher that the day of the week starts Sunday and not Monday? Detention? Okay. Okay, teachers' egos. Okay, then. That's the sort of thing that just like... There's like two types of people that become teachers. There's the people who are nice, caring people and genuinely want to teach. And there's the people who were popular in high school and want to still be very powerful and have like command over people and have no other way to do it. And that's my experience of teachers. I went to a school where most of those people were nice, kind people. But there was this one guy. He sat all of the football team on the front row of the class, and on the other side, all the girls. Really, really weird behavior for a grown-up adult teacher. Is it red that we look at and it's not a shiny? I can't remember. Yeah, it is red that we look at and it's not a shiny because it hasn't sparkled. I forgot. It's been a while since we checked it. We got the green bat, though. That was something. One of your teachers called you a... What? Oh my god. Excuse me? That is absolutely unhinged, Pinky, and I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you had to put up with that sort of treatment. That sucks. Yeah, teachers just... They have the capacity to be the worst people. They really do. They think a lot of themselves, a lot of teachers. Probably how you said it. That's maybe. This is maybe how you said that Sunday's the first day of the week. You nearly got IEX, some dumb punishment your school does. You get put in a room where no one else with a teacher, no one else but a teacher in there, because you didn't speak Spanish to answer the register. I mean, if it's in Spanish class and that's part of your class's thing, then that makes sense. Right? If it's part of like your education and you're refusing to do it. Be like, see? You know? I mean, even easier, Andy. Just be like, see? Yeah, I'm here. You know? I don't know. That one I understand. I mean, granted, the punishment sounds like it does not fit the vibe. But like, yeah. Just say yeah, man. I mean, come on. Like, that one's so easy to get out of. At that point, it becomes a little bit of a... You're having a bad day and it was the only teacher that had the rule for Spanish. That's on... You're making your... So, at that point, Sophie, you are making your own day worse there by not just simply saying 2 words in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm just trying to say, like, that one's a very avoidable issue. In my eyes. All right, chat, we're going to move on because we got a space-time distortion. We have a chance at a shiny Weavile, which will be very nice. Imagine... Right, so here's the thing, chat. If we get stuck here, right? If we get stuck and we don't get a single other shiny today, but we somehow find that shiny Weavile, it has all been worth it. It does not matter anymore if we get a shiny Weavile. Do you hear what I'm saying? You're irrationally mad at the fish. Take a little break from it. You've saved the game. Like, take a walk, stretch your legs. It was a supply teacher, though. I couldn't care less. Treat people with respect. Like, you literally... Again, you're just making your own day worse at that point. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, it's very easy to just say, "Si, senor." Are you here? Yeah. You've answered in Spanish. You know? A teacher came to bail you out? Fair enough. I wouldn't have. As a teacher there, I genuinely believe that out of all of these stories, yours is the one where I'm like, no, that's kind of on you a little bit. I'm just making sure we're not misrepresenting the distortion spawn time here, and we still get to check everything else. Oh my god. Still nothing. All right, here we go. They gave you 3 months of in-school suspension for it too. The rest of the year you spent punishment room meant for kids who did actual bad things and you were year 7. What was your like response? By get upset, what did you like? How did you respond? Was it like a violent response? Was it like throw/slam things? Was it like attacking something or someone? Like, because if it was, I can understand the response if they didn't represent the situation properly to the other teachers around, right? Does that make sense? You walked out the room and took a breather? Then yeah, that's crazy to me. Wow, that's fair. Bullying? It's definitely not bullying. Again, you made your own bad day worse by just simply being, like, I don't want to say petulant, but like, if there is a rule and you don't follow it because you're having a bad day and you get punished for it, that's on you. That's not bullying. That's not anything. That's me, like... just because you're having a bad day doesn't mean rules don't apply to you anymore. Everyone else's stories here, they're being, like, wrongfully, like, attacked for something. This one, no, I'm with the teacher that gave you a punishment for not doing the rules. I'm sorry. Yeah, a lot of people get bullied in high school. I think, it sucks how mean kids can be. It really does. I'm sorry to anyone who did get bullied in high school. It sucks. It's awful. It happens to way too many people. Could you get a dupe Porygon in this distortion? No, this is only Sneasel and Weavile, Andy, in this one. In the end, treat people with respect and you'll get the same treatment. And you should get the same treatment, Relaria. Yeah, that's how it works. My heart stopped. Right, from the fact from earlier. Yeah. It's different exclusive distortion Pokemon for each different area. Yeah. It's because the brain hasn't fully developed. They say you don't fully grasp concepts like empathy, which is why kids can say the most cruel things with a straight face. Yeah, I could see it. You're going to drop the story, to be honest, the logic. Yeah, I mean, listen, Sophie, if you can't see how not following a rule because you're having a bad day leads to you getting punished, the fact that you've gone, oh, but it's a supply teacher as well, shows to me that you don't respect somebody's authority, because even if it's a supply teacher, they are still a person in a position of authority and should be treated with a modicum of respect. I personally, if you don't understand my logic, that's fine. You don't have to. But rule, not followed because of bad mood, punishment, that tracks to me. That really tracks. You got bullied into high school, choke slammed the kid in the middle of class. No punishment was given to me, I'm assuming because our teacher was the head football coach and watched it all play out. Yeah, it's always a bit of a weird response to, like, end up in a situation where, especially, like, if they've attacked you, obviously self-defense is a different thing, but if you're just straight up physically attacking them, that's still assault, and I don't think that that's okay, you know? It's such a weird, like, it's hard to draw the lines, because obviously when you've been bullied, you get to a point where you snap, but if it's just you have just straight up gone for that and they've not physically attacked you, yeah. He was kicking you already? Well, if you were already being attacked, then it's self-defense, isn't it? And that's a different thing. Schools are mad places, Andy, for sure. People all throughout your school have mocked you for how you look. Again, those people aren't going to be your friends, and it's hard to not listen to them, especially when they're like the popular kids or the cool kids, and they're just like being horrible to you for no reason. But you will never see those people again once you're out of school. Their opinions, they do not matter, and I wish I had known that in high school when people were being mean to me, you know? Their opinions mean nothing. You'll find your friends, and those are the people that you should care about their opinions, right? Those bullies, you will literally never see them again once you're out of high school. And again, that's not to say that it's not bad, because bullying gets really bad sometimes. But find the people who you do care about and who care about you, and hopefully you'll... Oh, another Alpha Sneasel. We already have one of those, though, so we don't need to get another one. It's kind of wild to think, honestly. Crazy that we already have an Alpha Sneasel. All right, let's glob and ball this so that it's out of our way. And then we can sit and... Oh, I hope it doesn't come too far over here. I hope it doesn't come any further, because that'd be really irritating. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Exactly. I see where you're coming from. I'm just not going to try and justify it. The supply thing isn't to be disrespectful. It's just because it was literally his first lesson, decided how it would go. Last you'll hear about it now. Again, it doesn't matter if it's their first lesson or their last lesson. If that is the rule, it's the rule, and you made your own situation worse. You're not gonna lie, there was a name you got called back when you were in 11th or 12th grade, and it affected you to a point where you were almost anorexic. Exactly, Vitor, and that's what I'm saying is like, the psychological effect, sometimes you can't ignore it, and like that's why bullying is so truly awful. And it does have that effect on people. It's easy enough to say just ignore it. You can't. As a kid, it does affect you. Like, these are people whose opinions you feel are important. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing better now with it, and I hope that those people are far long gone out of your life and not affecting you anymore. The teachers are bad, so are the kids. The main issue with bullying is that it can permanently stunt a child's growth. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Schools are mad places. There was not many fights in my school, but the fights that did happen, they like were bad. They were bad. Found a lot of those people that pick on others in school regret it and think about it often. You've had multiple people come up to you and apologize for being awful to you, even though you were nice to them. Stuff happens, and people that do that are generally going through stuff they can't handle. Yeah, as well, there is always the fact that some people bully as an outlet for like trouble at home and stuff. Again, it doesn't excuse it. It just goes a ways towards explaining why people act the way they do as a young person with emotional immaturity, you know. But yeah, Sophie, again, like I say, we can agree to disagree, and yeah, just simply, if you don't want me to keep responding to it, just simply don't mention it again. I would love a shiny Sylveon in one of these, by the way. I would love a shiny Sylveon. You've always been bullied. You're always the weird kid, but in secondary, people did start treating you like a person. And when you came out as trans, people's opinions changed so quickly. The world is a hard place, and so try to be kind as you can. You don't want to hurt others if they don't deserve it. Yep, absolutely. Being kind to people as a default is probably the best way to live life. It's a shame that not everyone does that, and I know that, like, you know, I know a lot of, I have quite a lot of trans friends who have gone through all sorts of hell just for being who they are, and it's not fair. It's absolutely not fair. And, you know, especially recently, like, it just seems like things getting worse and worse, so hopefully, you know, that starts to turn around and things get better over time. You don't hold any malice towards people. Just be the person you can be. Yeah, just, yeah. Have you gotten the Distortion shiny since the program? No, K-Fosh, we haven't. We haven't. The people that bullied you have nothing going for them now, which is pretty much how you'd expect it all to go. Not to sound horrible, but you're glad their actions reflected in karma. Not hard to be nice, really. Yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Did we check everywhere, chat? Yeah, we were on the way out, weren't we? We were on the way out when we got that, so let's get out of here. Still no new shinies today. Still no new shinies. This is another duplicate, this Zubat. But yeah. Karma does what's necessary, really, to be honest. I don't necessarily believe in karma, but... your ODD, oppositional defiant disorder. It's a lot better now. People are like, Jim, I'm like, did people bully Ruby? And when people ask that, I'm like, If anyone got phone calls about anything involving me, it was my mum, not other kids. I'm confused. I don't quite understand what you're saying there, but that's okay. You're doing okay now. You're a bit overweight now, and it's having some bad effects on you. And even today, it's hard for you to ignore it. It's very sensitive to people talking a bit louder than you. Sorry, you're very sensitive to even people talking a bit louder than you. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry to hear that you're still dealing with the like fallout of people treating you like hell when you were a kid. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Bad people get places by being bullies. Yep, they do. They do. Some people keep bullying their way into high-paying jobs. Let's move that Zubat into the dupes box. I'm not a particularly well-spoken or eloquent person, chat. So when we have conversations like this that are like genuinely like a bit heavier and a bit like, you know, there's like some important stuff to be said, I always worry that I don't come across very well in them. So like, if you think I've said something that's like, you don't quite get it and you're like, oh, what? I've probably just not been smart enough to like properly articulate myself. I'm trying to use big words to sound smarter now. So yeah, it's, you know. And that's just how it be. Them's the breaks. I'm not smart. How many dupes are we at now? Today, 7. 7 today. 7 so far. You developed a permanent disorder because of it. Yeah. And I'm sure that if the people that treated you the way that they did knew how badly it's still affecting you as adults now, most of them would feel awful about it. Most of them would feel so bad because they'll have grown up and their maturity level will have gone up as well, and they'll now understand the impact they've had, and they'll be able to, like, you know, empathize with it maybe a bit better. Not everyone, but most people. Your delivery hasn't been a problem on this topic. You've managed it great. Thank God. Thank God. Like with bullying, you weren't really bullied, but you did bully. You did bully? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You've understood pretty well. Okay, okay. You're sure most of them feel awful about it as adults anyways? Yeah, exactly, Snarf. Yeah, exactly. No, there was a kid that got bullied in high school, that, like, when I was there. And, like, everyone used to bully this guy. And it was like, I didn't understand why. I was like, why are you bullying him? So, like, I would make a conscious effort. Because, like, okay, so my high school experience, chat, let me talk to you a little bit about my high school experience. I wasn't, like, one of the cooler kids, but I was on the fringes of, like, every group. Does that make sense? I was, like, I feel like I was, like, quite lucky in high school in the sense that I was accepted by most groups, and I got on well with most of the groups. I was never really, like, planted firmly in one place at any one time up until, like, the last year. And so, like, I originally, like, hung around most of the time with the cooler kids, but there was the cool kids who were, like, the smart cool kids, and there was the cool kids who were the mean smart cool kids, right? Does that make sense? There was the smart ones who was nice, and the smart ones who were mean. And I was with the smart ones who were nice most of the time. Not the mean ones. I never got along with them, but the mean ones did bully me a bit. Not a huge amount. They were really mean to me, though, quite often, but I just didn't care because, like, you know, I had friends. I was fine. It did affect me every now and then, but not enough that I would say that I got bullied. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them things. But then, you know, over time, I ended up in, like, a group of friends that was, like, the nerdy group. But I was like, I'm glad I found the nerd group. I like the nerd group. But yeah, the mean kids would all bully this one guy. And I was like, I don't know, man. And we had a mutual interest in Pokemon. So I would go out of my way to try and just chat to him nicely about Pokemon so he didn't just have a hell of a time every single day. It just didn't... I was like, it just isn't fair, man. But yeah, I don't know. You're like, that's not me. Why did I do that? In hindsight? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. Same here, to be honest. You don't think anyone who's done things to you feels bad about it? That's because you're remembering them as them in high school. I think if you probably spoke to them today, they would feel differently about it. The nerd group. Yeah, I found the nerd group and I was very happy. Although I will say that I went to a board game club. Not all the time. You know, sometimes I'd play football on the yard because, like, you know, I was in the cool kid group as well. So it was like, I would do all of the different stuff. But I went to board game group, won a chess tournament, and they like announced that I'd won the chess tournament in an assembly in front of the whole year, and I'm like, so glad I wasn't there because I was not wanting that. I would not have wanted to go up to the front and accept my prize, which was a bag of chocolate. A great prize, if you do ask me. And I did share it with all of my friends. So, you know, they were happy I won the tournament. But man, I'm glad I didn't have to walk up to the front. I still, chat, have a really bad time with getting embarrassed about stuff. So, like, it's a lot less bad now, and I'm a lot more public facing, and I deal with embarrassment a lot better. But I used to go bright red at the drop of a hat. I need a pencil sharpener. I have to ask someone for one. Bright red. Somebody asks me to read out in class. Bright red. I realized something I'd written on a piece of paper that nobody else can see is wrong. Bright red. Every single time. And that's one of the things that I used to get bullied for. But I deal with it a lot better now. I'm a lot less like nervy and anxious and embarrassed. And it was a side effect of actually having like an anxiety disorder. So like, you know, it's fine. I know a lot more about it. I know how to deal with it now. So, you know, it's a lot more chill than it used to be. What chocolate? It was a bag of dairy milks, but different types of dairy milk. So imagine like in celebrations, you get like little dairy milks and stuff. It was like dairy milks with crunchy in. It was like dairy milk caramel, regular dairy milk with popping candy, dairy milk with biscuits, stuff like that. It was like all of that. It was really good though. Gingers get super red for no reason. It's irritating. Is that one of the things about it as well? I'm not like super ginger, but there's definitely a lot of ginger in my beard and like stuff like that. You know what I mean? That is a good prize. It was, wasn't it? It was a really good prize. A good one to share as well. Dairy milk and dime. Those are the ones that I liked at the time, but I found out since that I probably shouldn't eat because it's bits of hazelnut. And I always... Apparently... right. Chat. Hazelnut. Describe the flavor to me, right? I'm going to describe hazelnut, the experience of eating hazelnut to you, right? And I want you guys to tell me if you think this sounds right or not. Fizzy. Tingly. Fuzzy. Spicy. Does that sound right? Because I was fine eating hazelnut. I was just like, oh, that's a weird experience. It's kind of quite strong at the moment, that one. I don't really like that fuzzy feeling of hazelnut. And then my friend was like, oh no mate, they don't taste fuzzy at all, you're probably allergic. And I was like, ow. I thought it was just like, you know, if you have like a little something spicy, it just makes your mouth a little bit tingly. I was like, you know, I thought hazelnuts were just a little bit spicy. So apparently that's not how they function. That's fine. I've learned my lesson. I stay away from them now. Apparently bananas aren't supposed to taste like that either. No, I can tell you that I don't think bananas taste spicy. Yeah. Still 103. Yeah. Ads in a minute, chat. Ads in 1 minute. Yeah. Still at 103. You know what? There's not really anything else to check here. Get me out. I'm done. I don't care about this area anymore. Does your tongue swell up a bit when you eat dimes? Shut up! If I don't know any better, how am I meant to know? It does that normally, right though, Salinity? That's just what I thought it did though. I'm not having any of this slander, chat. Same with you and oranges. What do you mean it doesn't hurt when you drink orange juice? Currency isn't edible, Ryan. Stop it. No, dimes. D-A-I-M. Chat, I'm gonna quickly run and grab a drink. When I get back, we're gonna break this drought, okay? Whilst I'm gone, I want all of you to spam any shiny Pokemon emote you have. I don't want to see any words in chat when I get back. Nothing but emotes. Enjoy your 2 minutes of ads. I'll be back shortly. All right, that's what I like to see. Oh my god, let's go, chat. I wasn't expecting you to actually get it done. That's what we like to see. Nothing but emotes. Oh my god. Chat, you know, you give you free reign, you absolutely getting it nailed. Let's go, let's go. All right. What is happening here? I've got a little horn. What's going on? I don't know where that's coming from either. That's the really weird part. Like, why is that happening? Anyway, hello. You can type normally now, chat. You can type normally. You know, pineapple has an acid in it that starts eating your mouth, so a lot of people think they're allergic. Pineapple is very nice. I like pineapple a lot. I will stand by pineapple on pizza, but not with ham. Not a Hawaiian pizza. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? The way that it works... pineapple and jalapeno. It is sweet. It is spicy. It is such a good combo. It is so good. It is so, so good. Try it. If you haven't tried pineapple and jalapeno yet, it is... I don't know who came up with it. I don't know who came up with it. But I came up with this as a separate individual thing to somebody else. I was like, sweet and spicy sounds good. So there's this pizza counter near me where you can like basically you get like just a ready-made pizza that is not cooked yet that you can throw in the oven when you get home, and they have like a half and half thing you can do. And I was like, well, I'll just get my regular pizza, which I think at the time was like pepperoni and spicy chicken and all sorts of stuff on it. And then I was like, I will try this idea I've come up with, pineapple and jalapeno. It's really good. Really good. I'm telling you right now, chat. Might not sound it, but it is a great topping. You have this concoction, but with chicken too. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what it is about pineapple and meat, but it doesn't jam for me. I'm not a pineapple and meat on pizza, but yeah. Fruit and veg, fine. I don't know why there's a line there, but there's a line for me. You agree with the premise, but you can't do spicy. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is very fair. Hey, how you doing, Eileen? How you doing? It's good to see ya. Been a while. I remember you. You haven't played PLA yet, but it looks cool. You need to start. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun. How are you, Eileen? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you today. Welcome to the stream. Pineapple and pepperoni. Sorry, I just got so distracted from something that showed up on my wish list on Amazon on my phone. I was like, I don't have anything on my wish list, right? Anyway, pineapple juice is great for marinating though. Oh, interesting, interesting. Never thought about it. I like pineapple juice with lemonade. Not lemonade like American lemonade, like more like Sprite. Pineapple juice and Sprite. It's very good. Very nice. Tastes good. Very tropical. Pineapple and pepperoni is okay, but you hate pineapple and ham. Fair enough. Yeah, pineapple and meat just doesn't gel for me at all. You're looking forward to the DLC and Mewtwo raids? I'm looking forward to the DLC. I care so much less about the Mewtwo raids, but the DLC, very excited for that. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to doing some new shiny hunts. I'm looking forward to getting a Poochyena, a Phantom, a Feebas. There are so many Pokemon from those trailers that I simply cannot wait to see. I am... Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. I truly, truly cannot wait at all. Very, very, very much looking forward to it. You would care if Mewtwo wasn't shiny locked? I wouldn't if it was still 1 in 4,000 though. I wouldn't care if it was 1 in 4,000 and shiny huntable. Mewtwo isn't a hard Pokemon to get. You're not too bothered about him either. Exactly, right? Like you can Dynamax Adventure, Soft Reset in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, BDSP. Mewtwo is a very readily available shiny. So, yeah. Oh, Munchlax is a doable hunt. It'll be a primary team member. I'm worried about it being a Masuda hunt, Pico. I'm worried about it being a Masuda hunt and they just have like an overworld soft resettable Snorlax or something weird like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens as the DLCs come out. Snorlax is always a weird one. It's either going to be really easy to hunt or really difficult. I'm looking forward to trying to work out what encounter power sandwiches to use for specific Pokemon again, though. That's one of my favorite things about Scarlet and Violet is like doing the encounter power maths of being like, okay, which Pokemon can we isolate and where? It's going to be really, really exciting. I'm looking forward to it so much. Shiny Glameow for you? I would love one of those myself. Man, Oop, I got a big bottle of Oasis. I dropped my controller, is what that little flail was from me there, by the way. I caught it, but yeah, I dropped it as well. I got a big bottle of Oasis, chat, which is like a drink. I don't know if you're familiar with Oasis. It was cheaper than a regular 500ml bottle of Oasis. And so that's in the fridge, and I've got a glass of it now. And the problem with it is I just drink it too quickly because it's so good. So tasty. Any tips for beating Lance on Pokey Clicker? You just have to breed your attack up. That is exactly what you have to do, yeah. Just breed your attack up. Have a look into X attacks and X clicks as well. Don't forget that those exist, because those are very, very useful. Oasis is so good. It's god tier. Chat, what's your go-to meal deal? If this is a UK thing probably, but what is your go-to meal deal? I usually go with a chicken and bacon sandwich. Usually the sub roll one if they have one. Then I get Walker's baked crisps because, you know, gotta watch my figure. Or I get Doritos if I'm not worried about my breath. And then I get an Oasis. That's my drink. That's my meal deal. Every single time. Every single time. I used to go for the smoothie because I was like, oh, I'm going to get the most of my money out of this. But then you don't have a drink because you've got a smoothie. So I was like, no, I actually kind of just want actual liquid. Chicken bacon sandwich, Oasis, McCoy's. Good shout on McCoy's. McCoy's are good. That's what you cook yourself. Fair enough. You don't have Oasis in the US as far as you know, but there's a cute corner shop near me that's gotten it, that you've gotten it from, and it's so good. Do you not have Oasis in the US? That's crazy. Variable on the sandwich depending on mood. Salt and vinegar McCoy's and summer fruits Oasis for sure. Every now and then, I'll mix it up and I'll go for the citrus Oasis, and everyone thinks I'm unhinged for it, but I gotta say, every now and then, the citrus one's the right one. I'm drinking, obviously, the summer fruits one right now, though, right? Because you can see the color of it. So, you know. Yeah. Feel like you've seen Oasis in the US somewhere. It surprises me that it's not in the US just like super frequently, but yeah. Sometimes Lipton's iced tea. Ooh, I do like an iced tea. They have this iced tea in the Netherlands that I miss so badly. It was just a carbonated iced tea. There was no flavor to it. It was just like a straight up carbonated iced tea. Man, it was so good. Does anyone in the Netherlands want to send me like a 36 pack of it? I'm joking, but oh my God, it was so good, man. I miss it so much. I've only ever been to Amsterdam once. And it was like 2 years ago. No, it was like a year ago. And I still miss it. I want that drink so badly. It was just... Man. You've lived all over the country. Might be regional. Fair enough. Mexican bean and cheese wrap. Pink Lucozade. I do like pink Lucozade and a Twix. Ah, you don't go with a... You don't go with a crisp. You go with a sweet. I'm a savory over sweet person. If you give me a choice of chocolate or crisps, I'm almost always going to go with the crisps. Almost always. You once tried a birthday cake flavored drink. That's a very US thing, is it not? Like birthday cake flavored things feels very US because you have those like confetti looking cakes. A birthday cake over here is just like a Victoria sponge. It's kind of dull. I would say that's probably not a good taste for a drink at all. It's just vanilla and strawberry to me at that point. I don't know what Ramune is, Eileen. Ramune? I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Peach is a good flavor, though. I'll give you that. Apple juice and a Milka caramel. Okay. Interesting. Birthday cake flavor is great, but a drink, no thanks. Me with bacon. when bacon was like... Do you know how there's always like a novelty flavor that goes kind of like low-key viral? So, like, it's usually, like, all of the companies will decide all at once what the flavor is, right? For a while, it was bacon, and you could buy, like, bacon salt and bacon soda, and it was grim. But then there's, like, recently it was orange-flavored chocolates and stuff. Everything had something with orange in. It happens from time to time. Salted caramel was the very popular one for a little bit as well. Ramune? I don't know. Like you've split it out, but not enough that I understand it. Not enough that I understand it. It's Japanese soda. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I just didn't know the name for it. Bacon soda? No. Yeah, it sounds grim, doesn't it? Like, because drinks shouldn't necessarily be salty. Like, you know, a broth or something like that goes with other parts of food. That could maybe be a little bit of a salty flavor, but like, no. Like, I don't know, man. The rest of it, I'm like, no, get it away from me. We've checked everything we need to check here other than the Chansey. You're not a real anime kid if you don't know that drink. I am not a real anime kid then, I guess. Now what? Your move, Magic Equine. Your move. Now what? What of it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna do something? Yeah, that's right. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Like Bovril? I guess so, yeah. Wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, I was thinking more like gravy. Underrated meal deal option, sausage roll as the snack. I sometimes get veggie sushi as the snack. The veggie sushi snack's not too bad. It's literally, I just like, it's just rice and cucumber and rice and pepper. So it's not really even anything, but it's okay from time to time. It's been a dire day. It's been a dire day. Are we gonna stream till shiny? Is that what we're doing today? Stream till shiny? Is that the plan right now? We have to, right? I feel like it's important that we do. Checkmate. Exactly. Your friends thought you were very cool drinking, again, Ramune in high school, and you can only get it from anime stores back then. Fair enough, fair enough. You're still cool, Ryan. I've watched anime. All the animes I've watched are probably very expected ones for somebody who doesn't watch a lot of anime. My favorite anime, probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was really good. And then maybe Psyche K. Psyche K was so good, chat. I really enjoyed Psyche K. If we get a Spiritomb, the drought has been worth it. There is not a Spiritomb here. There was an Alpha Spiritomb last time we were here. I've not seen Attack on Titan yet. I keep considering getting Crunchyroll so that I can watch the anime that I want to watch. There's a few of them. But I'm waiting until I've got some more spare time. I'm kind of like a bit tight on spare time at the moment. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a break. That is an Alpha Haunter. That is huge. It's scary. Brotherhood was amazing. It was good. The map. Ah! Another duplicate, I see. Another duplicate. Great. Lovely. Cool. Ramune. Is it like an emphasis? Is it like Ramune? Like, if you type something out phonetically for me, I'll be able to do it, rather than just, like, typing it in different bits. Type it phonetically for me so I know what we're doing. You got very into Gundam. It's what your username's reference to. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I keep being told that I should watch, oh, what's it called? Neon Genesis. Is that, chat, a show that you would recommend to me, Ryan? Ramune. Side note, your phone autocorrected Tesco's to testosterone. My testosterone meal deal is... That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, good stuff. Neon Genesis Evangelion is good, but I don't know if you'd enjoy it. Why would you not know if I would enjoy it? Yeah, I'll give it a go probably at some point. I've had a lot of recommendations of it from friends that know me quite well and say I'd enjoy it. So yeah, I'll probably get into it. I'll probably watch it at some point. It's almost daytime. We could wait here and see if we get a Togepi or Petalil, right? Is it almost daytime? It's not really almost day enough, is it? For us to just wait here? What do we think, chat? Should we wait here and see if these ghosts despawn and give us something else? Yeah, I've heard that it's I've heard it's crazy. I don't think it's like close enough to daytime. I made the decision just in time. On we go. Chat, don't tell me anything about it. Wish I hadn't said anything. Keep the chat away from it. Keep the chat away from it. We'll move on. No more chat of that specific show. You honestly lost on what we're doing here. You're here for the convoy, lol. Oh, for the convo? We're looking for shiny Pokemon. Is what we're doing. We're just waiting to see if they're a different color. When they are, we're happy, and when they're not, we're sad. That's how my stream works. We did just get another duplicate shiny, which is not ideal. It's not what we were wanting to see. And so we're once again a little bit sad. But yeah, I like that people come to the chat for the combo, because that's what I like to do, you know? I like talking to chat. I always describe my Twitch chat as like a just chatting with Pokemon in the background, right? Rather than it being like a Pokemon stream. I feel like we're closer to just chatting with Pokemon. And I think that that's something that I've always enjoyed about streaming. My favorite part of streaming, and you're probably sick of hearing it, is talking to Twitch chat. Without the talking to Twitch chat, I wouldn't be here. I couldn't do it. How does shiny hunting work in PLA? Do you have anything in particular, or have shiny charm slots? I have a shiny charm. The odds of most overworld Pokemon right now are like around 1 in 1,000. Some of them are 1 in 800, because some of them have a bonus roll from us having completed the Pokédex entry for it. And then on top of that, outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks have boosted odds a little bit further than that as well. A lot further than that, in fact. Outbreaks have like a 1 in 150 chance or something silly. But we've not been seeing a lot of outbreaks that we need to do. So most of these Pokemon are 1 in 1,000. Every single Pokemon you see, 1 in 1,000 chance to be shiny. We just keep seeing the same Pokemon over and over again for some strange reason today. It's been a rough one for the same Pokemon happening. We're trying. We could discuss Berserk as a disturbing anime. Again, if it's a show that... I always worry about talking about shows because I don't want to spoiler things for people who haven't seen them yet. So, like, specifically talking about shows, I'd like to steer clear. A general discussion of animes you like and don't like, fine with me. Specifics of the shows, I'd like to try and keep it as vague as possible. Does that make sense? Yeah? Pokemon RNG is brutal. It can be. Ryan's doing his best. I am doing my best. I am doing my best right now. I'm trying really hard. There's not much else I can do than just keep flying in circles, though, chat. At the end of the day, we either will or won't get the shiny, you know? You really like the look of Porygon's shiny? It's a very good shiny. It's one of the rarest ones in this game. One of the rarest ones in the game. Enjoy your luck, Kiwi. It definitely wasn't close enough to daytime, was it? I think it only just went nighttime. Just a very light sky. Yeah, it's been a tough day. Understood. The manga is like the from the 80s though. So what's your rule on spoilers for older media? I don't care. Is my basic principle on it, Demigod. If I've said let's not talk about specifics of something, not everyone experiences things at the same rate. When it's like a super mega popular cultural thing that every single person is talking about, I give it some time and then I'm like, okay, chat, we'll talk about this for a little bit. But like, yeah, I don't know. Especially when it comes to animes, everyone gets into anime at a different stage, right? So like, and as somebody who likes anime, I would assume that you want other people to also get into it so that you have more people you can talk to about it. So my argument to you would be that, like, you know, by telling people stuff about the anime, potentially spoilering it for them, you're just chasing away potential people to know anime. Because I'm never going to watch something. If someone spoils it for me, I simply will never watch it on principle. So, yeah. It's one of those. It's a bit of a weird one to say, but again, I think especially when it comes to anime, manga, people get into it at different stages. It's not like what's a show recently that's gone absolutely crazy viral popular and everyone watched it all at the same time? Is there anything like that recently that anyone can think of, chat? I guess like Pokemon storyline. After like a month of the game being out, I will let people just freely talk about what happened in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. You know? I've not seen Demon Slayer. I've not seen Cyberpunk. I'm not talking about animated shows either. I'm talking about just shows in general. Arcane, there's one. Arcane's one that was like a phenomenon that everyone, even people who didn't like League of Legends or animated shows, watched, right? So that's one of those shows that we did talk about on stream. I don't know. That's a good example, though. That is a good example, to me at least. My Hero Academia, never seen it. Somebody spoiled it for me and I'm not going to watch it. The Witcher, somebody spoiled it for me and I'm not going to watch it. Nimona, not seen that yet. The wind just slammed the door. That was scary. Tiger King, that was over lockdown. Once again, somebody told me exactly what was happening and I didn't bother watching it. It's why should I watch it if somebody's already given me the TLDR? Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's great. Watch it when possible. I might. We'll see. We shall see. The main pro tag is the worst. You like the side characters 1,000 times more. That's putting me off it even more. That's putting me off it even more. Squid Game. Oh, Squid Game is such a good example, Robbie. Squid Game is such a good example of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Squid Game went crazy viral. Yeah, that's a huge example. Yeah. Good example. Perfect example, in fact. Squid Game is the perfect example. The only example I could think of was Breaking Bad, but that was a little too old to be relevant, I think. So yeah, that's, yeah. Squid Game is the perfect example. You had that show spoiled for you too? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, those shows where people can't stop themselves talking about it, I let people have like a few weeks and then we are allowed to talk about it. But like a manga from the 80s that's like available on Netflix, you could understand that a lot of people might have seen it, but also, I don't know, it's better to ask and have an answer than to just straight up go, here's something that happened in this show I like. Because it's not even just me at that point. You might be ruining it for everybody in the chat. You never know. You don't mind spoilers because you look at it like if the story's good enough to get to the ending, it works for you, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't. I don't understand that at all. I'm sorry. For me, if I know how a show is going to end, it completely ruins the journey. For me. Yeah, I don't like to know how things are going to end. Okay, let's check the Alpha Tangrowth. Have we still not got anything today, like legitimately? It's fine, I'm fine. It's fine, I'm fine. We legitimately haven't got anything today yet, chat. How do we feel about this? How are you feeling, chat? I know how I'm feeling. How are you feeling? You really don't care about the ending much as the story behind it? Fair enough. I don't care about the story behind it if I know how it ends because, like, I know what the story's building towards. Does that make sense? So there's no, like, wondering. There's no guessing. There's no, like, going, oh, I wonder what they're going to do with this because I know what it's going to do. I guess I like trying to work out a show as I go. I enjoyed watching, there's a show called Severance on Apple TV. I enjoyed watching that quite recently because that show is very confusing and there's like a lot of guessing you can do and working out what's going on. If somebody had told me how that first season ended, I'd have been like, I'm not watching this. Because I'd have known where everything was going, right? Yeah, I guess it's just how I watch shows. I like to predict things as I'm going through them. Breaking Bad, your parents watched the first episode the day the last episode came out and watched the last episode without any other episodes. And they're like, yeah, I didn't really like it. I didn't know what was going on. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of story. There's a lot of nothing in the middle of Breaking Bad as well. I am currently in a rewatch of that. You enjoyed the bits of Ted Lasso that you saw? I've heard that I should watch that, but I've heard it also ends badly. You lost all interest in Attack on Titan and Seraph of the End because you had a friend who would ignore all warnings of no spoilers and just spoil new chapters. I would have blocked them. Is that petty? Like, if my friend can't respect my wishes, they are not my friend. I would have blocked them. Genuinely. Is that a bit much, chat? Is that a bit much? Is that too far? You think? Duplicate number 35. Oh, that was 45. I can't type. Give me a second. Okay, so today, chat, we started off with Golbat. We're now at 6 duplicates in 4.5 hours, which isn't bad in terms of shiny rate, but in terms of new shiny, oh my god. Another set of ads coming up, chat. Did you watch Titanic? Everyone knew the boat sank, but a lot of people saw that. I didn't. Honestly, I know you try to catch me. I know you try to do some gotcha journalism here, but no, I didn't watch Titanic because I truly did not care. Again, the boat sinks. It's a dramatization of a historical event where loads and loads of people died. Lots of people like to watch stuff like that. I just watched Oppenheimer. Titanic never really floated my boat, if you get what I'm saying. It was never for me. I just didn't care. It's not my sort of film. It's not my sort of film. And I know it's a good film, and I know a lot of people love it, but it's not for me. Oppenheimer was very good, though. Really, really enjoyed Oppenheimer, and that was a great film. What about superhero movies? The heroes always win. Why is it got to be a gotcha? Why is it got to be like a, oh, I'm going to try and prove your opinion wrong? What's that about? Where's that coming from, Rob? Like, can we talk about this for a second? Like, and as a side note, I ended up watching Marvel films because I got invested in the franchise because of watching like 5 of the first ones, and then it was like a thing from there. But I've not watched any of the new ones because I didn't like the format. Easy man, don't get mad. If you think I'm mad when I'm saying that, then you are unhinged, my guy. You are unhinged. That was not me being mad. You need to chill out. I was just asking why you're trying to turn it into like a, I have to prove your point. Your face is red. Your chat's empty. Your move. My face is red a lot of the time anyway. I'm not mad. It's called lighting. Yeah, I'm not mad, my guy. I'm just a generally red person. Yeah, I only timed them out for 1 second, by the way, chat. It was for the bit. I'm not mad. I just thought it'd be a funny comeback. You were just picking? Yeah, I don't like people who play devil's advocate. I don't like the people who go, I'm going to take the position of this argument where I just have to try and make you fall over your own argument. My position is that I don't like spoilers. You're not going to change my mind, and by trying to come up with situations wherein that dislike of spoilers contradicts my opinion, there's always exceptions to a rule. I'm not out here trying to play chess with you, my dude. If you want to do that, I'm going to very quickly just get very bored of the way that you approach conversation, and I'm going to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? It's not conducive to a fun time. Hit with ads hard. You will get hit with ads from time to time. Yeah, do I look red right now, chat? I've got to be honest with you. I don't even think I look red. This is just my complexion, bud. You actually refuse to watch it because you know the ending. Again, Titanic, it's not even about knowing the ending. I think that trying to do oh, well, do you watch films where it's a historical story and you know the end of the film? Haha, I got him. It's different because it's a different genre of film. Knowing the end of a thriller is so different from knowing the end of a historical film. Like, what are you saying? They're not even comparable. Like, buddy, what do you mean? But yeah, no, Rob, I genuinely am interested in your answer as to why you have to try and take my argument and find a flaw in it. Like, what's that about? What's the angle there? What's going on? Shadowcast versus complexion makes it look redder than it is. Yeah, I need another light for over this side of my screen, because at the moment this side of my face is on a lot more shadow than this side, because there's light coming from over there, but not the other way. So yeah, I need a better lighting setup, and I am potentially going to order a light very soon so that we can do our Not a Subathon with good lighting, because the later it gets, the worse the lighting gets as well, because the outside light Gets a little bit dimmer because of the sun setting. So yeah, we'll see what we can do with that. We'll see what we can do. Could you use a bounce card rather than dropping money on a light? Yeah, I've done some experimenting with different setups. The problem is that it's uglier, and I currently live in my parents' house, and they want to keep it as nice looking as possible. Having 2 lights set up is much better than having a diffuser or like a bounce card or something along those lines, just because of the fact that it takes up a lot more space and it's a lot less pretty to look at. Having a light over 2 monitors, cool, right? You can go, oh, that looks very professional. Having a big sheet of white cardboard, it doesn't really fit the vibe that my parents want for the room. I'm looking to move out as soon as I can. I'm in BST, UK. What's wrong with being put in a spot that requires you to question yourself? I think that the reason that I didn't like your approach is because it was just like you were going like over and over again on things that weren't really comparable, and then when you had me respond saying what's going on, you decided to attack me personally. I think that's why I took a bit of a dislike to your approach to it. You heard BS, you called it. You didn't hear any BS. Do you know what, my guy? You have a absolutely rancid vibe right now, and I would say that if you want to fix it, that's fine. If you don't, we can fix it for you, okay? You're gonna say white bounce card diffuser, the pop-up you get off Amazon. Yeah, I get it. I did a film course. Yeah, so I'm gonna draw your attention back across to the fact that we were talking about animes that are thrillers, animes that have like twist endings and stuff. There is no twist ending to the Titanic. You know what's happening because it is a historical event, right? So why are those comparable to you? Could you give me an answer to that? Just here and wanted to add your 2 cents. I'm waiting still. Not wanting spoilers ain't BS, I swear, my dude. Yeah, it's such a silly thing to be like. I don't like what's the position you're taking up there? Is that spoilers are okay? Spoilers don't ruin films? Is that the position you're taking up? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Andy. Come again? I said, what's the position that you're taking up with your hearing BS? Like, so I was saying that I don't like spoilers because I feel like they ruin the media for me because I know how the film is going to end. And we were specifically talking about things that have endings to look forwards to that are not already predefined, right? So as an example of a time where it's BS to say that, you gave a historical film. I said it's different. So I was just looking for the stance that you were taking. Was the stance that you were taking that spoilers are fine? And knowing the end of a film doesn't ruin it? Or were you saying that... I genuinely don't know what you were trying to achieve, so I'm just trying to find out. Oh, no, it's fine, Cactus, to have a different opinion. It's fine to have a different opinion. I don't mind that at all. I'm glad that you can still enjoy a film after it's been spoiled for you. It's like if you like the very famous film that is very famously spoiled all the time is Sixth Sense, right? That one film. Is it M. Night Shyamalan with the huge twist ending? That film is very famously spoiled all the time. I did not know that spoiler. If I had known that spoiler, I would not have enjoyed the film the same way that I did because I felt like a sense of like... I was very happy when I was like, oh my god, is this what's going on? Like about like maybe 20%, 30% into the film or whatever. I'm like, is this what's going on? And then all of the rest of the film, I'm trying to see if my theory works and then it turns out that I'm right. That's so fun. I would not have had the same enjoyable experience for myself if I had known that at the end. You know? Did you see Rogue One? Star Wars fans knew how it was going to end, but it was a good movie. It's a different... So Star Wars Rogue One is not a film where the ending is not hidden. I'm talking about films specifically, Rob, where the ending is unknown as an external thing. Yeah, you've given another example of it's not a historical film, but in terms of Star Wars, it is. It's a film that already has established lore that is historical. So you do know how that film ends before you see it. You don't not know, so it's not a good example of an argument that you're trying to make. Right? Yeah, I agree that Rogue One was a very good film. I really enjoyed it. But again, it's a historical film. Like I said earlier, I watched Oppenheimer. I knew how that would end. I really enjoyed that as well. It's different when it's almost like... It's different when the ending's predefined. Ace Trainer LJ, 0 new shinies today, but 6 duplicates. It's been hell. It's been a bad day for shiny hunting. Rogue One was a historical film. That's not what I said. I said that we already knew the ending of Rogue One because it's not a historical film, but in terms of the Star Wars universe, there is pre-established lore that means we know how the film ends. It's not historical, but to Star Wars, to the Star Wars universe, it is because that history is already predefined. Does any of this make sense, chat? What I'm saying there? Does that make sense to you? Man, Kadabras, Abras, and Alakazam all look shiny in this sunset. I'm telling you right now. Do you know what I mean? That makes sense to you? And Ryan says he isn't eloquently spoken. I'm making perfect sense. Yes, very much. So, Rob, again, I don't think it's a very good... It did happen a long time ago, far, far away. That's a good stance. I like that one as well. That is fair, Rob. That's fair, too. But, like, yeah, again, it's not a good example of a film you're trying to prove your point with, if that makes sense. I'm still interested in hearing your view, but I've not heard anything from you yet that's, like, made any sense. There's a difference between films where the ending is something you're given through the story and films where the ending is given but the journey is the point. Yeah. Who said that was my point other than you? I mean, so if it wasn't your point, if you weren't taking a stance, then you were just playing devil's advocate? You were just going, oh, I just want to see if I can, like, make somebody trip up over their opinion. I want to see if I can, like, shut them down and make them look silly. Is that what you were doing? Probably not your type of game, then. What genres do you like? Oh, what's this? Sorry. Come back to this game. The thing is, you get bored too quickly for some reason. Yeah, I'd say playing this game in little small bursts is still fun if you enjoy that. Like, you don't have to keep playing this game for, like, 7 hours a day like I do. You point this question your logic about not seeing a movie you knew the ending, but has that logic bit again? The time where this started to get a little bit deeper than that is when you personally attacked me when I said, why are you doing that? Right? That's when this started to get deeper than that. Devil's advocate for conflict's sake, yeah, which is one of my least favorite traits. I don't enjoy that at all. I have friends that do that, and every time they're on it, I'm like, my dude, are you doing it again? And they're like, what? And I'm like, do you really agree with the stance you've just taken? And they're like, no, I just want to... And I was like, then stop. That was a personal attack. You may be too sensitive. So earlier on today, Rob, we had a little conversation about how in high school, I used to get incredibly flushed and I used to get bullied for it. This is a conversation that we literally had earlier today. You may have missed it, but you don't know somebody else's life. You don't know. So to say that somebody is too sensitive for something that you don't understand why they've reacted the way they have is probably a bit broad of a reaction. You might want to, like, take a second to, like, maybe try and understand. If you don't understand it, be like, oh, sorry, why did that offend you? Instead of going, you're too sensitive. You know? I think, yeah, taking that second to understand why somebody might be upset by something you've said instead of just assuming they're too sensitive. Woe is me sort of style. I don't know. I think that that's a cold take from you as well, my dude. I'm sorry to say. Does that make sense to you as well? Am I having to explain everything here? We all have pasts. Why bring it up for the sake of an argument? Because you just said that I was too sensitive, right? So I explained to you why... My A button didn't work. So I explained to you why something that you thought was too sensitive did hurt my feelings. You said, I don't understand it. You're too sensitive. And so I said, well, this is why you might not understand it. You call BS, lol? Call BS if you want, my dude. We had the conversation earlier today. I was bullied in high school because I used to get embarrassed about stuff really easily. If I had to ask somebody for a pencil sharpener, I would go bright red. If I got embarrassed about literally anything, talk to somebody, bright red. Read out a passage in class, bright red. Embarrassed that I've made a mistake in my maths homework, bright red. It was a very frequent occurrence, and I did used to get bullied for it. And then because people would come over to me and be like, haha, you go red all the time, I would go red, and then they'd make fun of me even more because I would always be embarrassed. I don't have to explain myself to you, but that is a true story. So, you know, you asked for an explanation. I've given you one. He's just trying to start conflict. Yeah, I think you're devil's advocate again. You'd have upped the dude long ago. I like to try and, like, talk through what's going on before we go anywhere with, like, any levels of punishment and stuff. I like to try and come to an understanding. Your patience is amazing. I think I'm quite a patient person. I am going to be honest with you. Yeah, so like I say, you might not understand why something hurt my feelings, but it did. Are you still of the opinion that it's BS? That my personal experience is BS? Yeah? All right, Rob. So we can go about this one of two ways, my friend, okay? So you've been nothing but, like, sort of, like, rude and confrontational for, like, the last... I don't know. It feels like almost because it... You know, I'd like to argue that right now, you are, in my opinion, you are not coming across very well. Maybe you're just a little bit annoyed about it. Maybe you're just a little bit, like, you know, you don't like what's going on. What we can do is we can say, right, you can have a 12-hour timeout because you're being a bit of a dick. Right? And I'm sorry, that's just how it's coming across to me. I think you're being a bit of a dick. We can give you 12 hours, you can go off, you can cool down, you can come back next stream, and we can treat it like nothing's happened, and we can just move on from it, right? You can be rude right now, but I'm just not going to hold it against you. Or, if you want, we can just permaban you. Because if you are going to treat this as like, you know what? You've been rude and you can't take the fact that somebody has calmly explained the situation to you. And you can't like move past that either. We can call it a permaban as well. I know that a lot of chat is going to call for a permaban. I don't care about that. You brought up a movie and you went straight to saying I was bullied 30 years ago. You jumped there. You can cry all you want, but I was just questioning you. My guy, we spoke for about 25 minutes. And then you said you didn't understand why something upset me. So I therefore explained it to you. Also, you rude ass bitch, I am not 30 odd years old to have been bullied. I would have to be 43 to be bullied in high school 30 years ago. What? I hope I have this much hair at 43. I'll say that. I hope I have this much hair left at 43. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Calling you old as a permaban. People have bad days, and when they feel backed into a corner, they start lashing out, chat. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, I've spoken to Rob a lot. I feel like this is not an indicative conversation of how we normally interact. I'm more than happy to just call it a day and move on. But I will say, Rob, that when you say I don't understand something and somebody gives you an explanation, that's not them jumping straight to something. That is simply them continuing a conversation. I think you just don't like losing arguments. I think that's what I've just learned something about you. Maybe. You're doing great for 43. Yeah, I swear to God, I really hope I have this much hair at 43. My God, I'd be buzzing with that, my friends. I'd be over the moon. Yeah, so again, like, look, I didn't cry. I explained something to you. I didn't jump to anything. We actually went really around the fucking houses to get there. So would you like to call it a 12-hour and you can come back? Either way, you're getting timed out for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? So we can call it a 12-hour. We can put a line underneath it and we can say, this was a bad interaction. People have them all the time. Or you can die on this hill. So strange hill to die on, but if you want to, don't let me stop you. What do you want to do? Let me know what's going to happen, Rob. Which decade was better, 70s or 60s? I don't know. I really don't know. If you'd had the 80s in there, I'd have slammed the 80s down because I prefer the music. I think like 70s. I'm going to say 70s. The 70s was more than 40 years ago. It was. It was. You'll say 60s? Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Rob, I've taken that as like you legitimately just trying to change the conversation. Are you just trying to call me old again? Because again, if you think I was mad that you called me 43, I was doing a bit. If you can't tell that, I thought that was funny. If you can't tell that and you're trying to like rile me up, that's not gonna work. We're just trying to find a shiny at this point, Peely. We've not seen a single new shiny today. We've seen 6 duplicates, but we're looking for any new shiny under the sun. It's been a really rough day for shiny Pokemon, son. I am not having a good time at all right now. Oof, it's bad. 70s was more than 40 years ago. Yeah, so, like, it was in, like, you know, if you go 50 years back, it was 73, right? So, some of them were 40 plus years ago. Lol. Rob, you've not answered my question, and so I'm going to give you a little bit of an ultimatum here, my guy. Because I don't want the rest of the day to be about you, because at the end of the day, I couldn't care less. I think I'm going to give you maybe just, let's say, until quarter past. And if you haven't done anything by quarter past in terms of whether you want a 12-hour or a perma, you're going to get a perma. How does that sound? I think that's more than fair as well. Pa was born in 63 and just turned 60. Fair enough. Fair enough. That does make sense. The math checks out on that one. Where's the popcorn? I know, right? Am I going to play Violet today? Not today, Amelia. We're waiting until the DLC comes out because I've already caught every shiny Pokemon in it. I don't really have anything left to get in Pokemon Violet at this stage. You're too generous. I feel like it's always nice when I feel like I'm not a very eloquent person and I don't articulate myself well. It's always nice to end up in a situation where I feel like I have done. You know what I mean? I feel like it's always nice. But yeah, I am a patient person. I just am. That's just me by nature. I'm a patient person. But when you break my patience, I have no time for you anymore. You know what I mean? It's done at that stage. Do what you want. Just stop crying. No, this is your decision, my dude. You're not going to get me to just drop a permaban on you as a result of saying, just stop crying. Because, like, you keep repeating it, but, like, I'm not upset. It's, if anything, you're the one that's seeming like you're upset here. And that's probably just because it's in text that it's coming across. This is your decision. If you let the timer run out, I'll know what you're saying. I'm not making the decision for you. I'm giving you the choice. What I want is for you to make your own decision on this. I'm giving you a chance here. Take it or leave it. Entirely up to you, my friend. And I will never talk about this again. Because again, I don't care. I just thought you took a little bit of a weird approach. And then you refused to accept that something that happened in my life happened in my life. Fine. I don't care. I simply don't care. I don't know how else to put it. You're up to date. Patience of a saint over here. Yeah. I think I'm patient. The bike legendaries. It is the one with the cars. Yeah, it is the one with the cars. You're probably older than me and you look up to me. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you to say. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, it's like someone said earlier today, right? Treat people with kindness as a default. I don't know if Rob's having a bad day or not. And has just therefore decided to start throwing out this, oh, you're crying, you're crying. You know what I mean? You got a smile on your face, you're not mad? Good. So I'm assuming that you're going to make a decision about whether you want to be permanent or 12-houred for the rest of the day. From here on out, Rob, if you say anything else, I'm just going to ignore it as well. Because I feel like you're just biding your time. So, next thing, if it's not a decision, the only thing I will acknowledge is a decision. Okay? You've seen trolling, it looks like it. Yeah, but sometimes it's fun to just follow things through to the end. Yeah. Again, you know that somebody's trolling when the initial stance of an argument is devil's advocate. Because the only reason you take a stance in like that situation that you don't necessarily agree with is to try and rile somebody up. Ban you for life for all I care. Take care, man. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Doesn't cost them a penny? What, to be nice? No, I know. Again, like I say, I took the assumption that Rob was having a bad day and therefore was maybe doing a little bit of lashing out, having a bit of a bad time. Turns out, just a dick. Turns out, just a dick. Yeah. Oh, well. Never mind. So, chat. During that time, killed us a good bit of time, I will say. We have not seen a single new shiny. What we're gonna do now, find a new shiny. The Magnazone, perhaps. Perhaps. Just making his day worse? Yeah. It's exactly that, right, Sophie? When somebody says, this is the thing. The shinies will show now. Yeah, you gotta get rid of those rancid vibes. The name, yeah, and that's another thing as well, right? Like, Pokemon streamers do share information with each other. Like on Twitch, you can share ban lists and reasons behind bans and stuff. I think a lot of people don't really think about the fact that the Pokemon community is actually really close and tight-knit, and that causing issues in one place can sometimes lead to you having issues in other places as well. No shiny Magnazone. Those are red eyes if you ask me. Dry your eyes, mate. As long as you don't get a Spheal when I'm currently looking for one. I don't want a Spheal. I have way too many already. I wouldn't want one. No, you're right, Vitor. You're right. Just grabbed your first shiny alpha. Let's go, Matlaw. What did you get, my guy? What was your first shiny alpha? My first shiny alpha was a Skuntank. We're going straight back to the summit, folks. What? Sorry, I didn't see what that outbreak was. What was it? What was the outbreak? I'll put it on the map for you. What outbreak are we doing? What outbreak? What outbreak? What is it? Chat? Did anyone say something? Did anyone have a ride on D's? You saw a troll on another channel. They completely flipped when the streamer actually asked what was going on in their life to make them lash out randomly. Everyone in chat was being nice and they were recommended therapy, but that guy was just a dickhole. Yeah, I mean, I was being nice. Oh no, I fell for it. Got him. Listen, I'm not immature, chat. You're in fact the immature ones. We need to get a shiny so that Newt didn't spend 104 bits earlier today for absolutely no reason at all. That's what we need to do. Let's go, let's go. You'd do it again? I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. It's like the only day we've had really, truly bad shiny luck as well. It's insane, man. Oh, what a terrible time to be a streamer. Maturity age is not matching actual age, I fear. Yeah. Just as a quick side note, that situation is now resolved. I would like you all to, like, also move on from it. Yeah? Sound good? Yeah, we're gonna move on. There's a very good possibility that that person is still just sat in a viewer list, that watching, just hoping that they can keep living rent-free in your mind. Just let them go. Let them go. They're not worth your time, my dudes. What stance on Bulbasaur being the best Pokemon ever? It's certainly the first Pokemon. I don't know about the best Pokemon. It's certainly Pokemon number 1 in the Pokédex, I'll tell you that much. That's something. Where's shiny Alpha Wurmple? My god, I would love that. I would love that. You misspelled Totodile. It's an easy thing to do. It's probably autocorrect. It was probably autocorrect. Took it from Bulbasaur, from Totodile to Bulbasaur. It's weird. Autocorrect has an agenda there. You prefer Ivysaur? Well, actually... Bulbasaur was your second Pokemon ever? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So you'll have started with Pikachu if you had Pokemon Yellow. Pikachu is such a weird starter to have. It's such a weird starter to have. Because, like, obviously it sucks against Brock, right? Pokemon Yellow is a strange game. Bulbasaur was the first Pokemon you ever saw? That's interesting. I guess the first Pokemon I ever saw would probably have been Pikachu. I'd have probably watched the anime. I definitely got Pokemon Red version for my for Christmas, in fact, when I was quite young. And in Pokemon Red version, you would obviously see Charizard on the box. Though Charizard would also have been a Pokemon that I saw fairly early on as well. Flareon is your favorite, though? Fair enough. It'd be so much better if you could see the shiny or not in BDSP Underground. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. That game would have become, like, actually fun if you could shiny hunt like that in the Underground. I swear to god. I'm fully on board with you on that. The Underground was such a good concept. Chat, ads in 1 minute, okay? Ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. Are these all mad now? Yes, they are. Okay, this is going to be a much more difficult outbreak now. But still not impossible. Just difficult. I think I do well with outbreaks. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, I think I get that, like, little movement down of, like, just walk around things, quick glob, quick ball, dodge any attacks that come my way. The quicker you can glob and ball, the less likely you are to get attacked in the first place, right? Which is always nice. It's always a bit awkward when a Pokemon spawns on top of another one as well, though. And it looks like there's no more Pokemon spawning. We cleared the outbreak again. Yes, sure, there's a Rhydon left, but there's no more spawning. No shiny Rhydon. Like a dance. It is. It is. There's like a rhythm to it. And if your rhythm gets knocked off by being hit by an attack, it very, very quickly goes a bit out of whack. But like, if you can recover it, like, it's all about that. I think I've like bit my lip, chat. Really, really sore. Ads starting right now. That's where we get a shiny Alpha Steelix, so that the people in the ads lose them, right? Good intention, bad execution. Yeah, 100%. I agree. The Gug, the Grand Underground. Yeah, Gug shiny hunting is honestly so almost fun. It's so very almost fun. But not quite. It's not quite there for it. All right, chat. And then we'll head over here and head down towards the Clefairy. First Pokemon you ever saw was Venusaur because of the unofficial green strategy book before the games came to the US. That's interesting. That's wild. I wish I remember more about my first Pokemon playthroughs. I remember that as a kid, I used to stand in the kitchen with my Game Boy plugged into the wall so that I could keep playing it because I didn't realize you could save the game. Sorry. Why did I have to jump straight to something from my childhood? That didn't happen. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. Me explaining the childhood experience. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. What was I thinking? Oh my god. I'm so rude. I shouldn't have just made stuff up for the sake of an argument. I'm so sorry. Man, what a crazy time to be here. I'm getting so many comments on my TikTok right now. Love to see this. Yellow was so rough not having played with regular starters. Yeah, I can imagine as well. You needed, like... There was plenty of ways to deal with Brock, right? There was plenty of ways to deal with Brock in Yellow, but, like, as a kid who doesn't properly understand Pokemon type matchups, just walking into Brock and spamming Thunderbolt and having no hope at all... Well, probably Thunder Shock, not Thunderbolt. But yeah, having no hope at all of winning is crazy. Not how to get Flash Rock Tunnel was interesting. I felt like I was a really smart kid because I just hugged a wall. I just hugged a wall as a kid playing Pokemon in Rock Tunnel because I also didn't understand how to get Flash. It's only when I played the game again a lot later on that I was like, oh my god, what? I didn't have to just blindly suffer through this cave? What do you mean? Crazy, man. For the longest time, I didn't understand, like, HMs either. I think after I beat Surge... after I beat Misty even, I got stuck for ages until I beat Surge. I just didn't understand what I was meant to do. Because I think I had, like, Charizard, which had 4 moves, and I didn't want to teach it Cut, but then I didn't have any other Pokemon that could learn Cut because I only had Charizard. So I was like, well, I guess I'm just going to be stuck then. I didn't realize that you had to just have a Pokemon to use Cut, and that's how you move on. You did that, but you felt like a god when you finally escaped the tunnel. Oh, for sure. Yeah. It was a great experience as a kid. Hey, Sophie, welcome back. How's your day gone? Hope everything's been good so far. Honestly, so many comments. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. That makes sense. My newest TikTok's gone up. Give me a second. 44 new followers. We like to see it. 69 notifications. Nice. Yeah, all of these are on the new video. 218 likes on the video in 23 minutes. That's pretty good for TikTok. How's the video doing? Let's have a look. 1,000 views in 23 minutes. That's very good for TikTok. All of my Living Shiny Deck series on TikTok chat has like 10,000 views, and I'm really, really happy with that. Surge was brutal. Surge was tough as a kid. Again, for real. Ooh. Video performing at a 3 out of 10 after nearly a day. Something I like to see as well. Very much something I like to see as well. Average watch time down, average likes down, but that's okay because it's not quite the same as my Living Shiny Dex videos, so it's a little different. Sorry, you'll hear some dogs going crazy. I have no idea why right now, but they have lost their minds of my dog. They've lost their minds. You were kind of sad as a kid when you couldn't evolve your starter Pikachu into a Raichu. Yeah, I get why they did it. They were trying to keep it kind of true to the anime, but it did sort of suck, didn't it? That you weren't able to make that decision for yourself. I think it's probably the only time outside of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that you have been unable to evolve a Pokemon because of like some code in the game. You really liked Dugtrio? I remember wiping to a Dugtrio using Slash as a kid. Onyx. We're straight back, chat. We're straight back. It's Onyx time now. I'm sorry. It might be a little unexpected, but we will be doing the oh, hang on. Can I do it like this, chat? Can't hear it. Hang on. Is this loud enough? Is this loud? Can you hear me still? Yeah. It will be a little unexpected. It's very loud suddenly. Was that good? Was that fine? Give me a second. I don't know if that was funny or just too loud. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. Now my mic should be at the normal level again. Boo, bad joke. How dare you? It was a great joke. It should have made my microphone louder because I just slid the slider right up on my mixer. It was a dumb bit and you loved it. It's so dumb. I'm not even proud of it. Okay, yeah, Onyx is where I expected it to be. For sure. And then we carry on this way. I'm kind of at the stage where like we need to get a new shiny before the end of stream. We can't go a day without a new shiny. We never had that in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So today, surely we have to get a new shiny, right? Right? Please give me a shiny. Video game, I'm begging you. We've done so many outbreaks as well now. So many. Okay. Okay, pause champ. No shiny, no shiny. It's getting a little out of hand. I can't lie to you. It's getting a little bit. Has anyone been to Glasgow? I'm going there in May and might buy a flat over there. My ex's family lived in Glasgow, and I used to go every year for New Year's. I didn't really explore a lot of the city, but it's quite a nice place. Quite a nice place. I got a thing called a pizza crunch there, Cactus. And if you do go to Glasgow and you do end up visiting, I would say it might be worth trying, but also don't. Chat, would anyone like to hazard a guess at what a pizza crunch is? Any of you got any ideas what they might be? You live in Glasgow? Well, let's go, Lewis. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. I do appreciate it. Gotta get some follows to get us towards that 20k milestone. Newt's right. It's a deep fried pizza. That is exactly what a pizza crunch is. It is a deep fried pizza. As you eat it, you can feel your heart slowing down. I'm exaggerating, of course, but it is quite unhealthy. It's crazy. Honestly, it was kind of nice. It was honestly kind of nice. I like pizza. I like deep fried food. What's not to love? You know? You're surprised it's in Glasgow? Oh, really? Well, that's where I had one. I had a pizza crunch in Glasgow. So I was told about it by my ex's cousin as well, who was like really very heavily Glasgow. So yeah, it sounds American. It does sound quite American, you're right. Deep fried Mars bars, but you've never had them. I've also heard that before. I've never had a deep fried Mars bar either. Did one of those look green to you for a second? Am I just that gone now that I'm like, oh, this is Scarlet Violet. There's no longer sparkle sounds? I am that gone. I am that gone with my shiny look today. It has not been a good day for RyanWasTaken. You like pizza? Yeah, we like pizza. Do you like deep fried? Yeah, we like deep fried. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Oh, that was like the waffles and pancakes thing. Oh, that takes me way back. I don't like it. Makes me feel old. We're going to ignore that. Your family is originally from Scotland and Ireland, so now you can work anywhere and you'd have internet. You'd like to go back even though you're a first-gen American. Oh, that's interesting. Even if it's just for a little bit, it's always going to be interesting to live in a different place, like with a different culture and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Check it out. Check it out. And anyone who lives in the UK, by the way, while I was at TwitchCon, I was approached by some Twitch staff and they were like, oh, hey, so you're a partnered streamer. Do you go to any of the Twitch events that we hold in the country? And I was like, they're always in London. It's too expensive. And they were like, oh, well, we might hold some up north then. And so now there's potentially going to be some Twitch events in the north of the UK, which is where I live, at some point soon. So if any of you are UK based and you'd like to go to a Twitch event that I will also be visiting, keep your eyes out for that. Check out, I think they're called Twitch meetups or something like that. So yeah, keep your eyes out on those and might be able to go there and chat to me. It'd be interesting. Not that any of you would necessarily want to meet me. But yeah, it's those are things that are potentially going to happen in the future. We'll see. All right, let's do this Onyx outbreak. Man, what a time that we've had today, huh? What a time we've had today. That's cool. It is, yeah. West Midlands, don't know if that's closer or not to the north. We'll see. West Midlands is definitely closer to the north, right? Okay, they're angry already. There's nothing scarier than an Onyx charging at you. They spawned so far away. They're going to have time to attack me. They ruined the dance. The hitbox is huge on Onyx, so you're not really worried too much about hitting the globs or not. You know you're more than likely to hit them. Well, another outbreak without a shiny, but, you know, is what it is. Another one. All the idiots getting globbed. Yeah, I feel like we do need to get globbed emote. Just like a gif of me globbing a Pokemon in the game so you can spam it while I'm doing outbreaks and stuff. Because that's going to happen a lot more when we do MMOs as well. It's going to happen so much more. Except maybe a Steelix charging you. So true. Steelix definitely scarier than Onyx. Does anyone know if Japan has a TwitchCon? No. TwitchCon is Europe and America. So far. They might do more in time, but yeah, Europe and America are the only places that have TwitchCon events as it stands right now, as far as I'm aware. Not 100% sure, don't hold me to it, but I'm like a 95% certainty on that, probably even closer to like a 98, 99% certainty. The only way that today could get worse is if we got a shiny alpha duplicate. That would be the only way it could get worse. Shiny below, I think. I think you heard a Bronzor do a cry, is what I think you heard. It sounds a little similar. Like the sparkle is and Bronzor is like blink, blink. I think that's what you heard. I'm not 100% sure on that one, so don't hold me to it again. That one I'm more like a 90% certainty. But yeah, I don't think you heard a sparkle. I think you heard Bronzor's cry. It happens a lot though, so don't worry about it. Just realized you can't play Legends yet. You need the volume on for that game and you can't multitask. You don't need the volume on. There's still stars, but like, yeah. Yeah. Do. Okay, right. We've tried so hard. We've got so far. and we haven't seen a single new shiny today. We're now 5 hours and 20 minutes into stream chat. We have been live a long time without a new shiny. Very bad day indeed for the shiny luck. All right, we checked everything there. We'll go up here now and check the Rhyperia. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I fought so hard to lose it all. I don't know the words. I didn't really like Linkin Park. Is that bad? I never really liked Linkin Park. They just weren't for me, man. Like, they've got some songs that I'm like, those are okay. I can listen to them. But yeah, they were just never my vibe. I just never really enjoyed the music that much. I know some of the songs. And one of the songs is so like heavily rooted in my brain because it was on Guitar Hero World Tour. And there was an achievement for getting a song finished by getting 100% on all 4 instruments: guitar, bass, drums, and vocals. And the song that we did was What I've Done. Yeah, it was What I've Done. Tico knows. And we had to play it maybe, I think, 50 times in a row to get it because everyone would always just mess up one note. It was on expert and it was like, yeah. What I've done, erase myself, let go of what I've done. Yeah, it sucked. It was awful. It was a bad time for everyone involved. Wasn't there a solo in the end that was a bit off? Wasn't there a solo in the end who was a bit off? A solo? I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I didn't quite follow. I didn't quite follow. You're being reminded of your wannabe emo teen phase. I still listen to all the music I listened to in my emo teen phase. All of it. Vitor likes it. On a serious note, do what you can and we'll accept it. Oh yeah, for sure, Sophie. I would love to get a new shiny today, but if I run out of time on stream, I simply run out of time on stream. Very easy, but at the end there's something where it could mess you up. No, it was genuinely easy the whole way through. The little solo was like ba-dum bum 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 bum. It was so simple. It was nothing. There was like no tricky bits. The way that it tripped you up was by being simple for so long that you were falling asleep playing it. But there was no better song for the challenge either because everything else had tricky bits, right? So it was just people messing up tiny bits or the vocals going wrong because the guy that was doing the vocals was also doing the drums. Insanely talented. My friend Richard, mad props. One of the most talented people I've ever met. Ridiculous. One of those people who is just inherently good at everything he does. So annoying. One of those, the most annoying person I've ever met. But still though, it's like, yeah, it was cool, man. It was a lot of fun. He did drums and singing, so like every now and then he'd mess up on one of the two, but like that's understandable. And then it was me on the guitar and somebody else doing the bass. Difficult though. Music. You can tell that I'm losing my mind. Good at everything he does wouldn't be me. Me too. Sorry, I was just reading a message that was on my phone. I've got like a preview of it. So I was reading it. Hang on, give me a second. Ah, okay, okay, cool. Okay, no worries. You really only still listen to Memphis May Fire from that phase of your life? I don't even know who that is. For me, the bands that I still listen to, Green Day, Rise Against, Paramore. But Paramore have changed with me. Like, Paramore's music has changed as my music taste has changed. Somebody just shut the door behind me and it made me jump. One second. Papa Roach has changed as you've grown up too? Oh, for real? Really? I've not listened to them in a very long time. You like Heart? Heart is in like... Heart is like an older band now? Yeah, I don't know. Being an LP fan to you, they haven't made a bad song. A Linkin Park fan, I see what you're saying. LPs are also like... a type of record, no? Barracuda. I thought so. Wouldn't you, Barracuda? Used to listen to Motley Crue and Metallica. I never really got really into... So for me, it was more towards like pop punk slash like emo-y stuff. I never really got too deep into like metal and like more like classic rock and stuff like that. I never really got too deep on it. Like there's a few of those in my playlists, like a bit of Metallica, a bit of Iron Maiden. Not so much Motley Crue or anything like that, but yeah, I'm thinking of EP. Okay, cool. I am thinking of EP. What's an LP then? Bam, 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 bam. Blam, blam, blam. I do like this song a lot, to be fair. Papa Roach always gave you a cool single dad with a convertible vibes. Cut my life in 2 pieces. I didn't like Papa Roach very much. I only knew Last Resort, and I was like, this is a bit too much for me. I was like, you know what? The lyrics of this song, they're a little bit too detailed. I'm not a fan. I wasn't liking it. A bit calmer now, fair enough. You listen to indie rock mostly, you do love some Rammstein or Avenged Sevenfold. Rammstein's another one I never really got into. Avenged Sevenfold, I know a few more of their songs, but again, like it's more towards the metal side, right? So it's it was never my biggest artist on Spotify. LP is an actual name for vinyl records. Let's go! I knew I was right about something. Thank you, Jenna, thank you so much. I was doubting my entire life there. I was doubting my entire life. Nightmare. You learn something new every day. No, it's okay, Sophie. It's okay. Anytime. Hey, listen, Jenna, if your job now just becomes proving when I'm right about stuff, we missed you earlier on today. I'm telling you right now. Oh, God. It's okay. We're not going to rehash it, but I wish you'd been there for it. I wish you'd been there. You could have proved me right, and everything would have been so much easier. Hey, Sombra. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? You should have known the price of evil. It hurts to know that you belong here. Good to see you. I'm singing a little bit of Avenged Sevenfold. Man, the second I start singing, I can just see my view account going down by like 50. I'm like, every time. Step of Fire. Again, I only know your very bog standard Avenged Sevenfold. Anything outside of the norm, I'm done. There's nothing for me there. I do not know it. I simply did not look. This might be a Vespiquen. Would be cool. It's a Pachirisu. Backcountry was on Guitar Hero as well. You're right. Gets rid of the pain of being a man. It isn't out there, lol. It's one of their best songs. What I'm telling you right now is I know Nightmare. I know Almost Easy. I know Backcountry. What else do I know, chat? I know Beast and the Harlot. Do I know any others? Is that all of my Avenged Sevenfold catalog? It might be. It might be. I know there was a song where a couple of Avenged Sevenfold were on it with like, is it Good Charlotte? Where it's like, that tide of the river, I said a vision in my life and I want to be delivered. And the city was a sinner. No? I know that one, but that's not really Avenged Sevenfold. It's just like a featuring. Scream. Nope, no idea what that is. Again, I told you the 4 I know. What more do you want from me? I just... Breaking Benjamin, my friend was obsessed with. I never got into it. I feel like there's a lot of overlap in Twitch chat's music taste right now. Chat, well, let's change it a bit. Anyone listen to the Wombats? Anyone listen to the Wombats? That was like the band that I knew before they like blew up. Like as a like young person listening to music for like the first time, I knew the Wombats before they got like their big single hit. I loved it. Absolutely. I was so happy to see them blowing up and stuff. And then when I went to see them after they did an album called Glitterbug, which also did really well for them, they were like, oh, this one's for all the OG fans, and played one of my favorite songs off the first album. And I was like, wait a second, am I an OG fan? I was like, what? This is sick. I was like, I've never been an OG fan of anything. You saw them DJing before they became big once? The Wombats? That's cool, Voices. That's cool. Anyone else listen to Breaking Benjamin? Saw that? Never heard of them? Wombats! Let's go. How you doing, Ray? It's good to see you. Welcome in, friend. I hope everything's going well. That music video for Lemon Twin Knife Fight, amazing. Never seen it, because this is where I let you in on the little secret. I didn't originally like the album with the jumper with the snake on it. I didn't originally like it. I was like, okay. I was like, this is fine. Glitterbug is my last Wombats album for now. And I stopped listening. But I just didn't give it a good enough chance because now I like Turn. And I like another song off it that I can't remember what it is. Hang on, it'll be really recently added to my Spotify because it's only recently that I've had my Wombats Renaissance. No, it's just Turn. It's just Turn. I also added Pink Lemonade, which I missed off Glitterbug originally, is why I thought I added two. There you go. Yeah. So just that album just didn't land with me the same way the other ones had. And now I'm sad about it. Now I'm sad about it. Why did I throw a Pokeball at this Paras? I was trying to hit a tree. How you doing, Daniel? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your Twitch crashed. Thank you, Twitch. Can I get some thank you Twitches for giving us a stable platform? Please, Twitch chat. I like the way your brain works inside and out. I don't really have the right E to my voice. The right pitch, the right tone for a Wombats song. I don't really think there's any... although, I did find a way to play a ukulele version of Technofan. That's right! I was one of those UK ukulele kids. What are you going to do about it, Twitch chat? That's what I thought. Nothing. But I did find a way to play Technofan on the ukulele, and honestly, I think it's a good cover. I think it's a really good one. I'm just saying. If somebody... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it. Ryan's losing his marbles. That's what 6 hours of no shinies does to you. On a scale of 1 to disappointed, how mad were you at Pokemon Presents? Oh, you're one of the people who expected a new game announcement. 1. If 1 is as far away from disappointed as possible. I thought the Pokemon Presents for me was a solid like 7, 8 out of 10. It gave me exactly what I was expecting and a lot of really exciting stuff for the new DLC. If you were one of the people who very silly, in my opinion, went into it expecting a new game announcement, then you were going to be disappointed because they were never going to do that. They hadn't even announced the DLC release date yet. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You had a ukulele kid as well and you're Scottish? I mean, like, it was like, I don't know what sort of age you are, Lewis, but for me, there was a lot of YouTubers that I was watching when I was like, you know, between the ages of like 13 and 20 that were like playing ukuleles. And like when you see all these YouTubers that you watch and enjoy watching playing an instrument, you're like, hey, maybe I can play that. I don't know if you guys get that as well. You skipped most of it, but the DLC bit made you hyped. Yeah, I was really excited about it. The DLC trailer looked really, really solid. Granted, it still looked scuffed because it's still at the end of the day in the Scarlet Violet engine. And it's still got the Scarlet Violet graphics. But the trailer itself, the gameplay, the Pokemon they're adding, everything about it, I thought it looked really fun. I'm really, really excited to play it. So yeah, again, I can understand why you'd be disappointed if you went in expecting a new DLC, but I think that was a poor choice. Not that you were expecting a new game trailer, you thought they'd put some kind of hint. Why? Why did you think they would put some kind of hint, though? Is my... Ooh, okay, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty good to see. I saw a shaking tree over here, so I'm going to go and hit it. Again, chat, if we have a dead day and we get a Distortion exclusive shiny, it is not a dead day. You know what I'm saying? No, I agree with you, Tico, but the fact that they're adding it gives me hope for future games and their customization features. Does that make sense? I'm gonna be an optimist about it. I'm gonna be an optimist. You know, chat, for a pessimist, I'm pretty optimistic. Yeah, that Distortion's spawning quick. I'm gonna need to get a move on. No more trees. No more trees. To be honest, you can't think of a ukulele without thinking of the terrible apology video. That's valid. That's valid. Better late than never. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Exactly that. Yeah, like I say, though, the DLC trailer, thought it looked great. I'm really excited to see what the DLC can offer. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it quite a lot, actually. I think there's going to be some really good Pokemon to shiny hunt in there as well. Okay, that Distortion is only a quarter spawn, so we do have a bit of time to check the Alpha Hippowdon. Not shiny. And then we can head over to the Distortion. Great Paramore song. Yeah, I'm glad you got the reference. I'm glad you got it. And just talk yourself up, then tear yourself down. Chat, I'm going to run the ads right now so that you're back in time for the Distortion. See you shortly. I'm also seen right now, so get globbed, idiot. I said, get globbed, idiot. I don't really care. I'll catch it and get it out my way. It's easier for me. I never wanted to say this. You never wanted to stay. I put my faith in you, so much faith, and then you threw it away. I can't sing. I wish I could. I am so tempted if I ever get any sort of like money, like disposable income to get singing lessons, just to see if I can learn. You know what I mean? I would love it. For it, you'll get one by my name. I will get a shiny one. It was one of those people who was expecting a new game. Oh, sorry, you were one. But as soon as you started, you realized that they didn't give it as the first release date. You're satisfied with the percents. Not the biggest fan of it, though. I get you. Again, I'm glad that you were able to temper your expectations when you realized you weren't getting a new game, right? Because most people threw a fit. They threw a tantrum. They were so mad that they didn't get a new game. And I was like, seriously? Like, there is a new game coming out, Detective Pikachu 2. It's not your thing. I don't care. That's their new game. Why would they go, but don't buy this yet because we've got Scarlet Violet 2 coming out? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, it just really never made any sense to me. Never made any sense. Is what it is. There was no creepy Pikachu. We won. Detective Pikachu looks fun. I don't know. I will probably end up playing it. I will probably end up playing Detective Pikachu 2. I love a mystery game. It gives me Professor Layton vibes, and I'm like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It could be good. No Gen 5 remakes, Gen 10 and Legends game tomorrow. Grr, grr, grr. Exactly. What people were looking for... Alpha Cyndaquil's kind of cool. Let's keep moving. Yeah, what people were looking for was, hey, here's a teaser for Pokemon Legends Kyurem. Pokemon Legends Kyurem will be available at the end of the presents. That's what people were genuinely looking for. Like, I'm not joking. It was so stupid, man. And there's a Quilava. It looks like we're gonna get missed with the Porygons, unfortunately, on this one. When you see Cyndaquil Quilava, it's oftentimes a Typhlosion at the end. Oh, we've already seen that guy. Where's the last dude then? Where's the last spawn? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm missing something here. Hold on a minute. There it is. Oh, it is a Porygon. Okay, that's all right at least. Nice. Sorted. And we can just admire the Alpha Cyndaquil from here. Hopefully it doesn't walk into the bush. If it does, it'll need a quad glob and a ball. You love Professor Layton and Ace Attorney, such good games. It seems like that sort of energy, right? And I genuinely think it could be fun. I'm gonna hold hope for that one. I'm genuinely gonna hold a bit of hope out for it. You gotta hold on hope. Let's hope for shiny Umbreon maybe then. Oh no, now I'm going. Thought a Sneasel was just a bit too green. Shiny Sneasel is pink. Oh god, okay, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Eileen. Have a good rest of your day. You hate people expecting too much, like next gen remakes. We don't care that there's another main game in Gen 4. Do Gen 5. Yeah, it's interesting to me the way that people complain about games not being finished, but then also demand new games. You gotta pick the battle, right, Sophie? I don't know what people want from them at that stage. That is a big Cyndaquil, man. That is a gigantic Cyndaquil. It is currently 5:52 my time. Yeah, if somebody just asked, it's 5:52 my time. 10 to 6. So yeah, stream, I don't want to end until we get a new shiny though, chat. I will say that to you. I don't want to end until we get a new shiny. Might be time to say, it might be time to do the MMO for the day. See if we can stumble across something. At the same time, it's not done, Gur. At the same time, it's not there, Gur. It's, yeah. Grrr, growling like a dog. Yeah, people have a little bit too much expectation and not enough reality sometimes, I think. It is what it is, my friends. It is what it is. I'm happy for them to take as long as they need on a new game. How many living dexes could we get done in a 3-year gap for a Pokemon game? You know what I'm saying? It's already 6. God damn. Yeah, it's getting there. Getting there. The problem for me is that I usually eat around 6:30, and so I'm now kind of hungry. Kind of... All right. Okay. I guess so. Okay. That Porygon is well out for me. Look at that. What a menace. It's so out for me right now. What the hell is this? Stop chasing me, bud. Turn around. Go away. The distortion is currently in the process of ending, I believe. I think it is. I can hear the music. Okay. And now we wait to see if there's a shiny Torterra. No. Feels bad. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. We get that small chance at the extra Alpha Torterra. Get me out of here. Another map with no new shiny, chat. It's been a terrible day for the living shiny decks. You went to bed at 4 a.m. then woke up at 8 to watch the stream. Yo, nice. Well, welcome in, chat. I'm sorry that you've had a very bad time sleeping there. But I'm glad you get to watch the stream. That's always good. Let's return me to the village. Get me out of here. Yeah, 4 a.m. I can't even imagine these days. Like, I'm such a sleepy guy. I'm like, I need so much more rest than I used to have. All right. We're going to do some quick checks here, chat. We are now on... Are you ready for this, chat? This is now the final countdown. This is we are going to, so help me, we are going to get 2 new shiny Pokemon today, and I will not finish until we get it. We are going to speedrun every area for the key spawns, all right? The ones that I care about the most. So here, it's Eevee chances, all right? So you go over this way, you check for Eevee. You then also go a little bit further this way, because you're now also checking for Wurmple, all right? Because these are the things that I care the most about in this area. You go this way now, you check for Wurmple. There is no shiny Wurmple. You turn, you get a glance at that Floatzel, because it'd be cool to see the shiny Alpha, and then you check the other Eevee, right? This is our abridged route. This is our short version. There are 2 Bidoofs. You then loop around a little bit more for another Wurmple chance, and then you check your Rapidash. All right, are you ready? We're moving fast, chat. You're going to have to try and keep up. No shiny Rapidash. Carry on this way. We are also going to check the Heracross, because it'd be nice to have an Alpha Heracross to give away. That'd be a sick one to do. So we go this way. It also gives us some bees, which is also fine as well. Bees are always good to see. See these bees. It's not shiny. We're teleporting. We're out of here. We're going. Do you understand where we're going next, chat? I think it's easy to guess where we're going next, right? Wurmples and Snorlax. Torterra is the coolest of the final starters. I do really, really love Torterra. I saw a purple flower and got excited for a second. I don't want to talk about it. We'll squeeze between those trees, which is genuinely one of my favorite things to do when flying down this area at full speed. And then we take a right turn. Lots of Wurmples around here. Never shiny for me. What is this bad luck with the Wurmples, man? And then we check the Snorlax. Not shiny. And then we ignore everything else down here that we would normally check, Because the only other thing that I am checking on this on this map right now, Infernape. And we go fast. We go quick, we go quick, we go in, we go out. And then we reset and we look for an outbreak. I am getting shiny Pokemon today, so help me. There is no shiny Infernape. We leave. We're out of here. This is not the time. Chat, I need to see some belief because I'm losing my belief here. I think today could be a 6 dupe no shiny day. It's a shiny an hour. It's really, really good for the amount of shinies we've got. A shiny an hour, I would take that every day. If they were 6 new shinies, we'd be over the moon. Chansey. Let's go. Let's go, chat. This is a good opportunity. Do you believe? Do you believe? Nobody believes! Oh my god, this is scary. This is scary. Oh, I can't see chat. I can't see chat. Oh my god. Have you guys been talking this whole time? Chat's not working, because I saw you did a bit and I don't see it. Oh my god, wait, is my chat dead? Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, my chat box isn't working either. There's nothing in it. Is Twitch chat dead? Wait a second. Hang on a moment. I don't know how to ask you if you're typing, chat. Say something? Oh, I can't see that. I can only see that on the chat box. My Twitch chat is dead. Oh my god. Okay. So my Twitch dashboard is not working, chat. So, okay. I'm just gonna keep chattering away until it works again. How does that sound? Yeah? Good? Alright, cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, we're gonna go over here and check the Chansey outbreak straight away. Please give me a new shiny. Please give me a new shiny. There it is. There is no Chansey yet. We checked the alpha, of course. It's just right nearby. We land. Let's start throwing. We already saved the game, so we can always come back here if we need to. This one spawned in the bush. That's cheating. No shiny Chansey yet. They're still spawning. They're still spawning. Get down, Mr. President, said that Chansey. That was a bad throw. That was just a straight up bad throw. Okay, no Chansey. No Chansey. That's fine. I didn't want one anyway. The joke is that I didn't want one. I actually just wanted a chatter, okay? That's what I really wanted. By the way, chat, if you could do me a favor and just every now and then keep saying something just in case my chat fixes, I would really appreciate that. Because, yeah, I wasn't able to see Twitch chat for a second there at all. It has just refreshed with some messages, so I can sort of see messages. It says new, and then there's like a wall of messages. So maybe it means I can see yous again. Okay. And then we are also going to go check the Ninetales and stuff. Yep, got it. Okay, I can see Indri there. Is that a recent message or is that an old message that's just popping up? I don't know anymore. Okay, let's check our Skorupies. Man, this is a stressful day. Okay, there has to be a new shiny today, right? I can't. All right. Does my pride let me end stream without a new shiny today? I don't think so. You can only see 50% of chatters. And thank you for the bit. It did not show up in chat, nor did it read it. So I'm considering the fact that I can't see all of chat. This is new. Yeah, I'm considering that there is a chance right now that I can't see chat. Not all of it, at least. Also, sub-badges and stuff. There's nobody has any badges next to their name as well. Sent at 6:02. That one's fine. Is chat broken? I think it was for a second. I'm not sure if it still is. It was very interesting for a moment there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. It's partially broken. Is that like a guaranteed thing? Like, so is it not just that like chat is also quiet as well? Because it might also be quiet as well, right? Just keep that in mind. You think there might be some Twitch issues? There definitely has been recently some Twitch issues from time to time. So there is a chance that that's the case. Yeah, I'm doing the fastest tours of every map that I know in an attempt to find a shiny before the end of the day that is new and exciting. You were quiet? Yeah, I know. I think it coincided with being quiet, but I couldn't see the bit, and then I checked and there was no chat either. And I couldn't see chat, but the chat box could, because the chat box uses a different thing. Who's more bad, Nurse Joy or Lorelei? More bad? What do you mean by more bad, Noah? Mommy. Wow. You know, listen, each to their own, you know. I'm not gonna weigh in on this one. I don't feel like I should weigh in on this one. Oh my god. Oh wow. Hey, listen, that is certainly a bold first message. Here's another bit. I see you, New. I see you this time. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. That is a... Listen, chat. As first messages go, that is a bold statement. Well, answer the chatter's question, Twitch chat. Go ahead. As the streamer, I'm under no obligation to answer the question, but Twitch chat, you have to. Them's the rules. I'm sorry, I don't make them. I just enforce them. Do you want me to at you with my message so you can see my opinion on the new games? You don't have to at me with your message. I'll read it. If it's in chat, I'll read it. But you can just tell me. Yeah. Cynthia can be your mom in that case. Oh my god. You'll have to check who Lorelei is. Lorelei is the ice type elite... Well, I say ice, like an ice water type elite 4 member in Gen 1. That is Lorelei. Your school is changing start times? Oh, is that a good or bad thing for you? Because sometimes school changing start times earlier sucks. Later could be... Ooh, hang on. A free space-time distortion that we weren't planning on? Yeah. A day with a drought is not a day with a drought if we get a shiny Magnemite, sorry. Right? You know what I'm saying? That is no longer a day with a drought. That is actually just a very, very good day. You're a Tico on Cynthia? I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people are. It's going from 8:39 to 10? Jealous? Honestly, legitimately, I'm jealous of that. That sounds great. I wish my school started at 10. My school used to start at 9:05, I think. You get out past 4? Not having to wake up as early is always nice. Hear you out, Rika, from Scarlet Violet. Are you just talking about your favorite characters, chat? Yeah. To be honest, if you get sleep, you don't care if it gets pretty late. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my school used to finish at like 3 o'clock when I was in high school. So, all right, here we are. We sit and wait. Let's hope for a shiny Magnemite. It would be very good. You don't want to get in trouble for reposting your messages. It's a decently large message. I think we've established that Twitch chat bugged for a second and that I didn't see it. You only get in trouble for reposting messages if it's been like a minute and, you know, you've not given me time to go through chat. You're all good right now, Inferno Kitty. You're absolutely all good right now. Again, I've said repost it, so then keeping on going, oh, but I don't want to get... Just repost it. Just take yes for an answer. You know? It's one of those. If somebody says yeah, just be like, okay, cool. You know? Oh! Chat, no, I didn't feed my Snorlax and it's 6 o'clock. Damn it, man. I forgot to feed my Snorlax today. God damn it. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. Is what it is. Nothing I can do now. Just gotta accept it. I think I could have got Master Ball tomorrow morning if I'd fed my Snorlax today. Yeah. So yeah, that's a tough one to face. Tough one to face. Load of ingredients. I'm almost at 100 ingredients here, chat. I'm gonna have to feed my Snorlax now so I can keep stockpiling them. In Pokemon Sleep. Okay, choose a recipe. Can I make another big malasada? No, I can't. So I'll just make a craft soda. There we go. 32 ingredients into the bin. Start cooking. A craft soda. 18 honey and 14 tomatoes. It doesn't sound like the nicest soda, but have you heard of a Bloody Mary, chat? It looked it in screenshots. Oh, no, that's just a different area's Snorlax. It's a bit confusing, I will grant you that. But it is just a Snorlax from a different area in the game. So yeah, bit strange, bit strange. All right, here we go. Feed Snorlax. It gets another 5,000 points, which might take it to Ultra 4. But again, like I say, I think I could have got it to Master 1 by tomorrow morning, which would have been cool. Yeah, it'll be Ultra 4 before I go to bed, which is nice. But it would have been nice to be Master tomorrow. We'll see. I still might manage it. You got stream on your phone playing Plants vs. Zombies on the tablet. What a life. Man, Plants vs. Zombies, what a throwback game. You don't really care if a game's fully completed or not. You just want to have fun with games. You didn't like BDSP, but you've learned to enjoy it the same with Sword and Shield. You're now hoping that they take as long as they need for a new game only because they're being rushed. Your personal opinion on the non-polished games is they literally don't give a release date until they need to polish it. It would make the games less laggy. That's just your opinion. You hope that people respect it. Anyway, you're gonna lurk again. I think that putting a game out before it's released, announcing a game before it's at any stage of development that's worth sharing are mistakes. That's my opinion as well. I respect your opinion. I just don't agree with it. I think it's a mistake to announce something way too early. Do you know what I mean, chat? Way too early. Okay, let's go here. Very nice. That's what we like to see. What we like to see. New video doing very well. Very much what we like to see. New video doing very well indeed. Yeah. Even if it flatlines there, it's done 50,000 views, which is good stuff. Let's check our VoDs account. Because, like, I don't know what's going on with that one right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Some of the videos have had a lot of views. It's still creeping up, you know. But 370 views on a VoD is insane. Average watch time of 26 minutes as well. 100% like rate too. Very cool. Push my account back before it's too late and then get you guys back here. All right, chat. Let's see a shiny Magnemite. There's one Magnemite. I think you all know what needs to happen. We've not quite finished off its evolution stuff yet. How did I catch it unaware? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't mean to use Mud Bomb either. This is probably my weakest move. It should probably still be enough because, you know, ×4. There we go. We just need to do 3 more of that now. So we're almost done with our Magnemite stuff. All right, a shiny one, please. One's up here. The Magnazone. And then I think another one might spawn up here on this little hill. So we'll take our time a little bit, see if we can see the spawn. There it is. It is a Magnemite. Ow. Well, you know what? It's fine. We'll still just knock it out. We'll still knock it out, even though there's an Alpha Rhydon in the fight as well now. I'm a bit scared of the Rhydon. I'm not going to lie to you. There we go. We'll knock out the Magnemite. So we only need to do 2 more of these. That's a really, really beneficial fight for us there. I'm trying to run before it can do too much damage to me. And then if I get all the way down here, I can also maybe crouch in time to just sit this way and wait for a new spawn. New spawns? Anyone? There they are. Okay. And of course the Kadabra zipped straight towards me. Very irritating. Anyway, now we'll sit like this. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, but we have to say get globbed, idiot. Something you oddly remember is that during school, some kids were talking about going shopping, how much their parents were giving them. And you said, wait, you guys get money? And it made your teachers laugh. Yeah, there's like always that, wait, you're getting paid? I don't know what it's from, but like, yeah. Hello, Miguel. How you doing? How you doing? Hope everything's good today. How are you today? How's things? How's life? Etc. Etc. Hope it's all going well for you right now. We're the Millers, maybe? Yes, it is, New. It is. That is the reference. Yeah. You're 100% right. Wow. Jesus. New, I feel like we have so many overlapping things. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, I love to see it. Love to see it. That's definitely it. Okay. So, chat. We've checked everything else that we need to check on this area. So, provided that we don't just get another random chance at the shiny Empoleon, because it's inside this area, technically, as a thing. Sometimes it spawns here, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, though, it's crazy. It is for real, for real. For real, for real. I'm so tired. I'm going to rest my face on my microphone because I'm tired. If you could collab with anyone, regardless of subs followers, who would you collab with? Actually, I may have a collab in the works with a few people that I would have answered that question to, Ray. So rather than tell you, I'm just going to let you sweat it out and wait and see. But no, somebody I'd like to do a collab with, Paramore. That would be kind of cool. I'd like to do a collab with Paramore. Yeah. That's the dream collab, to be honest with you. Also, do you know what? I had a dream about this the other night, but Smosh would also be sick. I don't know. Outside of that, outside of those two answers, I've never thought about it because I don't really think about collab work. It's just not something that I think about very often up until very, very recently. And again, I've reached out to a few people and they've all been like amiable to do something. So like, worked out quite well for me so far. Mosh collab would be sick, right? Shiny hunting race with Paramore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, again, those are mostly like joke answers. But if anything ever came up where I could do that, you better believe your ass I'd do it. Okay, where's that? Okay, yeah, no, the Empoleon definitely not counting as a new spawn there. All right. Get me out of here. Once again, no shiny. How unlucky have we been today? It's been crazy, man. Been really, really crazy. It's been a bad day. 103 of 103. 6 hours. 6 hours so far without a shiny. Shiny Dash, 4 people race for the most shinies. New stream idea. Not a terrible idea. It is just a shiny race, though. Would you collab with Small Ant if you could? I mean, if there was an idea that both of us liked and it was something that was put forwards to me or put forwards to him, then yeah, I probably would. We've got a hope. We've still got a hope, chat. We've got that licky is gonna be the shiny that we get. Okay, we're gonna get a new shiny right now, and it's gonna be licky. It's gonna be new for the Dex. Oh god, that's not new for the Dex though. That's not new for the Dex. That's another duplicate. We don't talk about that. We ignore that. The licky though is gonna be new for the Dex. Okay, right? Man, this is getting silly now. There's a Licky Tongue. So the Licky one is over here. No shiny yet. Now, Licky Tongue is very nice and just stands around. I wonder if these do the same. Seems like it. They just stand around. They're really chill. One of my favorite... It took 6 hours! It took 6 hours, but we finally found a new shiny today! Let's go! It took so long! Oh my god, this is our only new shiny today on stream. That is crazy. Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. 104. We're finally there. Knew it wasn't in vain. I promised you, man. I promised you we'd do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's actually 2 shinies in like 3 minutes as well there, just as a quick side note to anyone doing the maths on the Zubat followed by the Licky Licky. But yeah, I am so relieved. We managed to get the record of a new shiny a day. It continues, chat. The new shiny a day streak, it continues. Now, I said earlier today, we will get 2. I said it earlier today. I guarantee we will get 2. We will get another before the end of stream. I am promising you that. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Sick. I had to just check something real quick. It will happen. Finally. Newt, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh, it took so long, chat. Oh, it took so long. But you better believe we're back in business now. Watch the shinies just cascading out of the sky now that we've got 1. The floodgates are up. Get out of my way, Alpha Haunter. I don't want to hear it. Chat adds in 1 minute as well, okay? Can I say as well, thank you to everyone following the stream today. Massive appreciation on that, so thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. All right, here we go. I'm so glad that we finally got a new shiny. It's been dire. It's been absolutely dire today, chat. But we persevered. We stuck to it. And we managed to stumble across a new shiny. Good stuff. Very, very good stuff indeed. Keep going. Let's keep going. That's the Alpha Yan Mega. Up into the sky. Turtwig, perhaps, chat. Just in time for the ad watchers to miss it. Perhaps. Do you imagine? Unfortunately not. Oh, there's only 1 Pokemon. Oh, there's not 1 Pokemon there. I didn't see the Paras at first. What did you miss? A shiny Licky Licky is what you missed. Finally. Chat, did anyone manage to get a clip, by the way? Because if not, we'll at least know to direct our mods to the 6-hour mark today. It's kind of wild that it's been so bad. At the 6-hour mark exactly, yeah, it was a long time coming, that one. That was a long time in the business of the process of getting it. Was painful, to say the least. But we did it. We finally did it. Oh my god, Indri. What a name. What a name for it. Man, that's 2 shinies on this route, though, as well, which is kind of sick. There's a chance for another. You never know. There's like half a map left to explore yet. We might get a 3rd shiny here today. I'm not gonna say we're not. Oh my god, the big lick. I guess we were talking about collaboration. Were we talking about Smosh? Is it gonna be called Smosh? Yeah, I don't know, man. This has been it's been exciting for me. I've had a good time on getting that 1 shiny Pokemon today. Thank God. Thank God. Finally. Shiny hunting living dexes across like 2 games. It can be a little bit draining sometimes to do so much of the same thing, but I'm having fun at the moment still. You missed the good old Smosh days. Aren't they back? Didn't they buy it back? You got to do something today, lads? Oh my god, shut up. I've just realized that's an insult towards how few shinies I've seen. Shut up. I'm kidding, of course. I'm not actually upset. The bot's not subbed. It's not. You're right. I need to fix that. I'll sort it out tonight. Could you ping me in Discord in the suggestions channel being like, sub the bot? And I'll do it after stream. Thank you. Alpha Torterra, chat. Alpha Torterra. Could have been. Could have been. I don't actually know what Alpha Torterra looks like. I've got to level with you. I have no idea. We got 104. We did. We got there. We finally got there. After all these hours, finally a new shiny. Oh my god. Oh, Selenity, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. Oh my... Selenity, thank you for gifting us up to RyanWasTaken. RyanBot, how's about you tell us what your favorite emote is and make sure you say thank you to Selenity, huh? How's about that? Did you think about that? No, honestly, thank you so much. That's incredibly... Ow! Incredibly kind of you. I almost fell to my death there, chat. That was close. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a load. Oh my god, you're so kind. Chat, you're so kind. You didn't have to do that. Enjoy your lurk, Miguel. You wanted to do it as well. Payment went through, but guess he's double sub now. Ooh, that's weird. If it went through and it took your money there, Tico, I would double check, make sure it did. If it did, do a support request, get your money back. That's weird if it took the money. It's weird. It definitely didn't count 2 subs on my end because I can see the counter has not gone up twice. So, might be something you want to check out. Selfish Ryan bot. I know, not even acknowledging it. Can I get some boo at RyanBot was taken, please and thank you? They boo in all caps, and then at RyanBot was taken, please and thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm still holding hope there's another shiny in this zone, man. I think this is the one. This is the triple shiny zone. This is really going to be the triple shiny zone, right? How it's going to work. It's how it's going to work. We're going to get a space-time distortion. Shiny Porygon 2. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Make sure the bot knows its place. If it wants to lurk, don't call it out. No, it's a mod. It can't lurk. Mods aren't allowed to lurk. No, that's not true either, but like... Yeah. Don't make me feel bad about the bot, okay? How dare you? Alright. We're almost done with this area now, chat. Not a large amount left to check. I am still determined to get a second new shiny today to be at 105. That is like a milestone I wanted to hit today, and I'm still determined to do it. I'm still very determined to hit 105 today. How are we feeling about it? Are you guys on board for a 105 today? Yeah? Stream till 105? Can I get a hashtag stream till 105 if you're interested? Let's see it, chat. Let's go. Hashtag stream till 105 if you're interested in it. Let's go. Four Pokemon caught. 2 of them shiny. Good ratio. Good ratio. Let's go. Also, we are averaging like a shiny every 35 minutes. It's simply stupid that all of them have been duplicates. There's our licky licky. Let's go. Okay, there's a lot of people interested. Hashtag stream till 105. Hashtag YOLO. Hashtag live, laugh, love. I'm not live, laugh, loving the amount of duplicates I've seen today. I'll say that much, though. I will say that. This has certainly not been a live, laugh, love moment. Honest to God. I'm like... It has not been an enjoyable experience at all. Sprint in this way. Then we'll go over there. We'll grab ourselves the Zubat, because that is a duplicate. It's crazy that we've got 7 duplicates today. Like, I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just crazy that we've got 7 duplicates today. Number 36. It's getting out of hand. I'm going to have to give them all away very soon. This is Smosh. Say hi to Smosh, chat. Can I get some Smosh waves? So here we go. And then I'll move this over here. I actually don't know what number it is. I didn't think to check. It is number 126. It goes in this box. That works out really well. It goes right there. Very nice. That worked out really good for us. Thank you again, chat, for getting involved. Let's save the game. And then let's get going. It's time. It's absolutely time. We're going to get an outbreak. We're going to fly over the MMOs if we need to. We don't... Ooh, that's a tempting outbreak, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fly over this MMO instead. Shiny Rowlet. That's what we're looking for. Shiny Alpha Rowlet from an MMO. How it's going to work. That's how it's going to work today, chat. All right. Follow me. Let's go. Got to go fast as well, remember. MMOs don't last forever. Can't even stop for trees. The weather counter keeps going while you stop for trees. Can't stop for trees. It's over on this hill somewhere. I know that much about it. It is Luxio's. We're not interested. Where's the next one? Oh, off the edge of the cliff this way. We're definitely going to fly all the way over then. Definitely going to fly all the way over. Come on. Come on, next shiny. Oh, it's not there. It's a bit further along. Don't mind me. Oh, I've gotten stuck. Oh, no, I've got stuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry, one moment. I can't see anything. Okay, a bit further along. It's here. It's here that we dropped down. Just a little bit further along, but enough that I was, like, getting the wrong thing. You can already see there's no shinies here and that it's Luxios again. So, like, you know. I'm not happy with the amount of Luxios we've seen so far. That is a very high Luxio percentage, and I am unhappy, to say the least. Yo, some random person. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, next outbreak is Geodudes, also not new. Okay, this MMO has so far been incredibly disappointing. Everything we've seen has been a Pokemon that would yield a duplicate if there was a shiny in it. Fortunately, none of them have given us shinies yet, so we're saving our shiny luck for the actually good Pokemon. Duskull? I'm guessing that that's the whole outbreak and they're just... Why is there only 2? Oh, there is 3. Okay, there's no shiny there. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. Up to the top again, I guess. It's not really the perfect way to do it, but... The outbreaks are very badly spread out. Let's go. That was a Bronzor chat, not a shiny. Just before anyone thinks it was a shiny one. So the outbreak is over this way. Oh, down. Oh, okay. I know where it is. It's down here. Yeah. Ooh, Gabites and Garchomp would have been sick. Would have been sick. Unfortunately, it didn't happen for us. The next one, again, it's in a place that we know where it is. Just by this tree. There's the Rowlets. I said there was going to be a shiny Rowlet in there. Do Rowlets run away when they're scared, or do they attack you? I'm not sure how it works. It looks like they run away when they're scared. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Because this is going to be how we would clear these outbreaks. Rather than catching them, we would just simply stand by them and then scare them off, right? Is that not, like, the best way to do a Rowlet outbreak? No, they don't. No, it seems like you'd have to catch them. They seem like they're just friendly little guys, honestly. By now, the Magnazone has flown past us, but it is also not shiny because its eye is red. And then there is around here. I'll stream any luck. Hey, this has been my worst day shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet, not Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus ever. Not for any reason to do with the amount of shinies I've seen. No, the shinies have been great. In fact, we've had 8 shinies today. 8. The problem is that 7 of which have been duplicates. 7 duplicates today. So, you know, I've had better days, I've had worse days, but we finally managed to get a new shiny. We got Licky. So, you know, not bad, not bad. The dupe look is real. I don't know if I would go as far as to call it look. I'm not really feeling all too funky, fresh, looky with it. But you know, I do appreciate the I do appreciate it. We've had 2 Zubats, 2 Carnivine, a Graveler. That's 5 of the 7. And other stuff as well that I simply cannot remember off the top of my head, I believe. So, yeah. It's not been an ideal day, let's put it that way. We started at 103. We're now at 104. It took 6 hours to find a single new shiny. So, I want to get to 105, though. We've done hashtag stream till 105, and so we will continue to do so. Where's this outbreak? Okay, it's over here. Oh, there's an alpha nose pass in it. I love to see that. And then this way. Sorry, I keep checking where I need to go, but it's for good reason. It's because I'm lost. All right, so bear with me. Let's go over here first and then work our way back over. You had the same thing happen last week. So many Bidoofs, so many. I'm going to be giving them away. So if anyone in Twitch chat is interested in any of my duplicates, I will be giving them away. And I will be doing so on YouTube. !YouTube if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I would recommend it, chat. It's a place. Hashtag stream till 1:05 a.m. Okay, well, that's a little bit different from what I said, but, you know, this slightly longer stream, we usually would be finished by now, but, it's been a bit of a rougher day for the shiny hunt, so, been giving it a little bit more of a go. Your back got food? Yo, welcome back, Sophie. I am hungry. I would love to go and get some food right now. Those would be duplicates, so I'm glad they weren't shiny. Let's go over here. for the next outbreak, which I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's Yanma's. Also would be duplicates. I'm glad they're not shiny. That's everything. All right, chat. We are going to go ahead and clear out that Dartrix. All right? We're going to go ahead and clear out the Dartrix. And the reason we're going to clear it out is because it has a Garv berries. And I really want those. So, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Ryan, this is copium. You're clearing these out not because the Dartrix have the berries, but because you're hoping for a lucky shiny. And I'll answer that question with, shut up. Did you think about that? How's about you shut up? And yeah, you're right. I'm kind of gaming the system a little bit here. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Well spotted. But you know, at the end of the day, it's my system to game, isn't it? So I am also wanting these berries. I will say that too. Okay, get down, Mr. President, I guess. Let's keep going. Oh my god. They keep blocking the other ones. Ah! Okay, so I think we're done with new spawns. No, we're not. I don't know if we're done with new spawns. It's about to clear up. Either way, we're clearing it all because we're looking for the berries, right? That was the copium we gave ourselves for this. See, no shiny, and that's exactly what we wanted because we're not using massive mass outbreaks yet, right, chat? That's what we wanted. We definitely didn't want to see it. I swear to God, buddy. Stay in the ball. The copium's real? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not copium. It's not copium. There we go. We got a load of berries. See? That was good, wasn't it? That's exactly what we wanted. We didn't want anything else. We were just looking for berries. Maybe the shinies are the berries we got along the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. That means we got like 12 shinies today. Oh my god. Let's go. 10. We got 10 shinies today. Man, that's such a better way of looking at it. I really appreciate that like perspective on life. Very good argument. Ryan really turned it around. You never thought about it like that, right? Man. Pause champ. Munchlax. Pause champ. Okay, so Munchlax is a runner. It's a runner. It likes to get out of here. So we're gonna save. And then we got an entire map to explore as well. Let's go, let's get it. Okay, we zoom in. We'll check the tree. There's no time constraint on this one. We can still check for our shiny female Wormies for a Wormadam. Man, it's been a heck of a day. Again, like I say, 8 shinies in 6.5 hours. I don't know a single person who would complain about that. But I am that person and I am complaining about it. Where is my new shinies? By the way, I hope you're doing well, Paychat. If you're not following P-Mechanism, please make sure you do so. I don't think I have any mods here, so you have to do that manually instead of having that little shout-out function. Yo, Pay, do you ever find that when you mod people, they never show up in stream ever again, or are your mods better than mine? Speaking of, look, you got a shiny Alpha Honchkrow yesterday and 14 resets. Wow. That is good. That's some quick shiny hunting. I respect that. You're doing well? How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm doing just okay. You know, aside from losing my mind a little bit about the bad shiny look today, it's actually been a pretty chill day. Just overall, just a nice vibe. Yeah, it's been fun. Shiny will show up at 6:30 on the dot. It's 6:36, Shadow. It's 6:36. Do you mean 6 hours, 30 minutes live? I don't know what to tell you. You've already missed it. It was 6 minutes late. I think you mean like time live on stream, which is a little bit better. Yeah, you do. Okay, so in about 8 minutes time. 7 minutes. Literally 7 minutes. Yeah, but Sophie, remember we said we're not going to be talking about it. So, like, again, I'm going to ask you to stop bringing it up. Okay? Thank you, my friend. Of streaming time? Okay, cool. I'm with you now. I'm with you. I understand what you're going for. Munchlax is normally, its outbreak is normally by the hot tub, I think. So we've got a little bit of time before we get there. Where we might get a shiny Snorunt. I don't know why, but my brain is telling me Snorunt right here. It wasn't shiny, but You know, could have been. Yeah, Shadow, it's nothing to do with you. I'm sorry, my friend. You missed it. You weren't there. No, it's not important. That's so real. Your mods are mostly streamer friends who have similar schedules. Yeah, it does get like that. I don't really have any streamers modded in my channel. I think it's one of those things. I don't really have them modded. I keep forgetting to reach out to my friend who is a streamer that I every now and then, like, I'm really bad at keeping in touch with people, and I keep like reconnecting with my friend and then like keep forgetting again. I really need to reach out. I wanna make sure we can keep chatting to each other. I'm so bad with it. If somebody's not reaching out to me, I'm always the one to forget to reach out. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I guess granted it can go both ways as well, but when everyone's busy, if somebody remembers, it's always nice. One of the streams you frequent just mods a new person every time they ask for something and no one's there to do it. Works surprisingly well. That is a risky business, and I would never do that. Do you have an idea on when you'd put that message out on Discord about the mod team at all? You would like to keep an eye on it. You'll get an @everyone ping. It'll be at update alert crew @everyone, so you should get it if you're in either of those categories. So you'll know when it goes out. You'll know when it goes out. Yeah, it'll be hard to miss, let's put it that way. You temp mod a lot, but perma-modding randomly is risky. Yeah, it's super, super risky. You never know when you're going to fall out with somebody, and it could literally be the next day that person decides to be a menace. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I hate you, Charm. I literally just hate Charm. You completed your shiny live index in Scarlet Violet. Let's go, Hog! Congratulations! Let's go. The Charm Sister. No, this is the only place in the game where you can get jump scared by her. It sucks. It happened to me yesterday for the first time ever, and now it's happened again today. Maybe she's the bad luck that we've been having. Maybe she's the bad luck we've been having. Just got back from the doctor. Murmur Wand, you'll notice we've caught one new shiny today. They're so obnoxious, it makes you mad. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it myself. You may be wondering what I'm doing. My Espeon doesn't quite have enough speed to one-shot... not speed, enough power to one-shot Rhydon. But with the added bonus of Agile Style Quick Attack, it can take 2 turns and then 2-shot it. So yeah, there you go. That's how it works. Crit. Okay, so it didn't matter anyway, but like, you know, I was trying to be sensible about it. I was trying to do the very smart, sensible thing. He's a bad luck charm, exactly. Hypnosis is just drowsy in this game, right? So it's like, it's not actually asleep and I'm still able to get through it. Kind of like, still too drowsy to move. Okay, maybe it is just like sleep then. There's a good chance we just get destroyed here, by the way, at this stage, because our stats just got lowered as well. I'm going to try an Agile Style Psychic. When does Drowsy run out? Oh, they kill me. I don't know if we can win this fight anymore. That Hypnosis outspeeding me somehow was genuinely really bad for us. I'm not sure we win the fight. Granted, we do have a nice Alpha Gliscor ready to go here, where I'm going to Strong Power Earth Power. And hopefully this will do the trick. Poor Espeon, man. Poor Espeon. We get out, but barely. Barely getting out alive. Hurry up and give me my money. I want to get out of here, man. What a waste of time. I hope the doctor's was okay for you though, Murmur. I hope everything went well for you. Good music though. I need to do some more bass practice as well. I've got quite a lot to do tonight. Okie dokie, up we go. Let's get it. You're getting on a secondary SSRI and pain management. Fair enough. As long as everything went well. It's always good to have people actually starting to help you when it's doctors, because a lot of the time it's very difficult to get them to do anything at all. Speaking from experience, doctors can suck. It'd be cool if Alpha Pokemon from a PLA transferred to newer gens got a stat boost. I disagree with that completely. That would ruin competitive integrity, Ray. I'm sorry to say I'm gonna have to shut that one down right away and say that that would ruin competitive Pokemon, because in order to have the best team possible, you would need to get an alpha Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? Does that make sense? Yeah. I get where you're coming from, but I don't agree with it. You know what's a Pokemon that feels like it needs a baby Pokemon is Lickitung. I know you've got Lickitung. I know you've got Licky, but it really feels like it's missing a baby form. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that. That might just be a cold take to everyone else. But like, if I had to pick any Pokemon that I think would get a baby form, Lickitung is the one that I would pick. I would guess that every single time. You agree, actually? It just feels like there's something missing from the evolution line. I'm glad everyone seems to be agreeing. I like that. Especially because the babies are known for licking and putting things in their mouth. So true. Babies are known for that. That is a baby trait. Thanks for all the follows today, chat. I appreciate it a ton. We've been bouncing up and down when we've been arguing with people today, but we're staying consistently even in the middle, which is very nice. I'm happy to see it. Faris, hello. How you doing today, Faris? Hope everything's good. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Yeah, there's been some controversial chat conversations today. I say controversial in the sense that they're like things that can upset people. That would mean also that Jinx needs an Evo 2 to match it. No. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with that one personally. I think Jinx feels like a fully finished Pokemon, personally. Not to say that it wouldn't suit an evolution, but just I don't think it needs one to match it. I don't think it needs to match. I think the idea that things need to come in pairs is like... It's often in time because of the fact that games have version exclusives, but Lickitung was not a version exclusive versus Jinx, right? So, yeah. All right, we've made it to our Munchlax outbreak. Get ready, chat. Let's see if we can clear it. You mean in the quad of Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, and Lickitung? Do you think of those as like a square? Do you think of those as 4 points on a shape? I see Electabuzz, Magmar. They're individual. I don't see the rest of them as like a thing. Huh. That's crazy. I've never ever thought about it like that. Does anyone else do that? Or am I just the weird one here? Am I the one that's never thought about anything in his entire life? You see Jinx alongside Mr. Mime? I don't see that either. That's really interesting, though. I understand that one more. I still don't see it, but I understand it more so than the other. Okay. Still seeing some Munchlax spawns. Okay, so we know there is one. And we want to get this encounter. Let's go, shiny Munchlax! Let's go! Okay, chat. Okay. We finally did it. We got that deep blue Munchie boy. Let's go. Get globbed. Get ball. That's it. We got it. And it was the last spawn. 105. Let's go. Let's go. 2 minutes later than you thought. Let's get... That's Charm's fault. We got stuck in a fight with Charm, right? So that's definitely Charm's fault as to why we got there later than you expected. You were actually kind of spot on with it, my dude. Sorry about the sun on my face right now, making it hard to see my face properly. There's light bouncing off a window across the street from my house. Is basically what's going on. Oh, Newt.
The seal has been broken,
The seal has been broken. Thank you so much for the 105 bits. I appreciate it a ton. Let's go. Almost 7-hour stream. Yeah, you've got a long stream today, chat. Now, have you guys enjoyed having a slightly longer stream? Have you guys enjoyed it? Has that been something you've been enjoying today? Because, chat, soon we will be starting a Not a Subathon, all right? And the Not a Subathon means that donations and bits will have the opportunity to unlock 10-hour streams until the end of the uncapped Not a Subathon, all right? So, if that's something you're interested in, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. 10-hour streams for a month or so, potentially. So yeah, something that's on the horizon if you're interested. Hashtag stream till 106. How are my eyes? When the sun shines in them, it hurts, man. My eyes get sore when that happens. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Let's go. Let's go. I'm so glad we got it, man. I'm so glad we got it. Shiny Munchlax. What a good shiny as well. Just as a side note, what a genuinely great shiny Pokemon. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm usually looking at a screen for like 12 hours a day anyway. It's chill. It's almost 10 to 1 for you. Fair enough. Subtle but good. I wouldn't even describe it as particularly subtle, Lewis. It feels like one of those ones where when you see it, you're like, is it shiny? But then when you actually see it, you're like, yeah, it's shiny. You know what I mean? Where is Snorlax and Munchlax? There it is. So you see, it is such a deeper blue, man. I think it's one of those ones that it's very easy to be like, is that shiny? Is that? Oh, no, that is definitely the shiny. You're on 105. Last you checked, it was 102. It was 103 last you checked because you've been here in stream today. We started at 103, and that's how it's been going. Does that work? Does that work for you, chat? We'll drop the hashtag. There we go. What was 104? Licky Licky. Licky Licky was 104. Number 51. Down here somewhere, but not there. There you go. There you go. There's our Munchlax. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty then. That's good stuff. 105. Finally achieved. A very, very, chat, long day for us. 9 shinies in 6.5 hours. Ain't nothing to be frowned at. I will say, though, that those last few, if we hadn't got those last 2, I'd have been devastated. Okay. Cat, thank you all for being here today. I am now going to be taking leave. I'm going to be going to get some food. I'm going to be doing that. Oh, no, the ads are starting. It's fine. I'll just send you all away with ads. Chat, feel free to do a raid message if you want. Usually it's just like Ryan raid or something along those lines, you know? Thank you for being here, folks. It's always a pleasure to hang out. Hope you have a good rest of your days, and I will scroll through my friends list, following list, whatever it's called on this. And we're going to go and host Callie. So Callie's playing Baldur's Gate, and I am really excited to see some Baldur's Gate. I want this game so badly. So go say hi to Callie, and I will see you all very soon. All right, folks? Yeah? All right. See you in a bit. Have a good rest of your days, and enjoy watching Baldur's Gate. Bye for now. Bye for now, everyone. There we go.